You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. Miss I be remiss. Southern, one semester alumni. Paid for a book, I ain't even opened it one time. Blame it on procrastination, plus other shit on my mind. Debt collect the call and I be quick as fuck to press decline. That ain't stop these hoes though, milling through my wardrobe. Credit score sub 7, she a 10 with no clothes. I recruit a super duper Uber for a cougar. Only a fan of action movies, shawty, I'm a shooter. Cocoa butter coochie, I think she a groupie. Drippin' designer in a Cooper body Gucci. Gucci Wally mama voodoo booty, that thing juicy. Passer smashing the baddest, the lobby looking like Hoochie. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss.
What up, y'all?
Is that a new release?
Yeah. Tap in, take y'all fire.
Spun by
Zaza in a baby back, heavy gas. Take a heavy track, loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, lot of niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's vent a bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Facts. Have something to send it high, some for a safety landing. Facts. I'd rather give 100 for I'm taking chances. I'm bigger dog, I go at your bigger boss. Push it in the figure 4, the reason I'm that nigga, y'all. Pop, pop, pick 'em off. Drop it, stop, get 'em gone. Spin his block, make it short. Wouldn't even take you long.
I'm going for some, yeah, I'm on one. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none. Out for the summer with the squad, cause we lost some. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none. I'll be gone for the summer, yeah, I'm on one. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none. Out for the summer with the squad, cause we lost some. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none.
I see the hate all inside you, but it ain't working hard as I do. I give loaves of this bread to the squad beside you. Put a hole in your head and a wall behind you. It's ugly up where I'm from. Ski mask, Scully, your honey up in the drum.
We running to the countdown right now before we get
touch me,
intro
I get them done.
submissions
Don't complain
and
about
reviews.
shorts, you lucky to get a crumb. The way we do it made the streets choose it. The way he do it made him redo it. Shit is stamped, make it known I'ma see to it. This the champ and I made my own theme music. I'm causing a scene, street life, rap life. I'm caught in between. They was copying the guy, stealing sauce in the ring. Paying homage to the dog wouldn't cost him a thing.
I'll be gone for the summer, yeah, I'm on one. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none. Out for the summer with the squad, cause we lost some. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none. I'll be gone
Well,
for the
once again,
summer,
we are
yeah,
right
I'm
now
on
in the
one.
countdown. If you're
Pay
new to the
homage
show,
dogs, it don't cost none. Out for the summer
send
with the
that
squad,
fire to
cause
my
we
email.
lost some.
We'll get it in a
Pay
second.
homage to the dogs, it don't cost.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Just made a hit and I'm already on my next. These double digits came fast, but not quicker than my ex. You all up on my shit and still wonder why I'm pressed. When you do me wrong, I won't talk to you and won't text. And I'm talking about you too. When I'm making money moves, your eyes stuck on me like glue. I gave all this up for you. Think this all fun and games. That's why I picked up a tool. Thought you fixed all my problems, but you made them worse. Yeah, who knew? These people wanna talk all the shit cause they don't know the dark place I'm in. Wanna comment shit on my SoundCloud, they don't know my stress is paper thin. Niggas boost me and make me win. The shame on my lyrics are become a sin. If I heard this bullshit when I was a kid, I fight back and say whatever I think. But I'm gone, can't be living like this for long. Wanna go to sleep and scared for tomorrow, but I fake my ways cause I'm strong. All my life been dealing with problems, mainly family shit and just drama. They don't hit me up or call my phone unless it's about the comments. It's getting on my nerves. Fake friends push me to the curb. I ain't even do shit to them, but I guess you just live and learn. I've been working hard for the burn. Hope you get something from my words. Good things in your life take a turn. What you got your mind to in the end though is just what you made a hit and I'm already on my neck. These double digits came fast but not quicker than my ex. You all up on my shit and still wonder why I'm pressed. When you do me wrong, I won't talk to you and won't text. This supposed to be a hit and I'm already on my neck. These double digits came fast but not quicker than my ex. All up on my shit and still wonder why I'm pressed. When you do me wrong, I won't talk to you and won't.
Check the sound for you guys, hold on. Seriously, I was like going through a whole intro.
I'm here, I'm alive. I almost died, but I'm fine. Thank God I'm alright. Yeah. I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down, I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the corner of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, pressed to the stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. But God wasn't having it. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down, I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm back. 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 Yeah, I'm back.
I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
I feel like Lazarus.
My little man's is your big home. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big roll. God, and I ain't need no record label. Did that shit on myself. You see me walking to the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers. Came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten. I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Slack, raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Oosh, drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Oh, yeah. Keep running your gibbers. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that. Or catch a drum in your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
Other people be freaking chilling and freaking going. I don't even know what they're freaking doing, but you know what, yo?
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Alright, I gotta see if I can. Before I start the stream officially on the other platforms, give me a second. Trying to make sure the sound is gonna come through properly on freaking TikTok as well. Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me over there. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Let me go over here. Tap in. Shout out. Testing, Dork23. Hold on, let me do this real quick.
Your eyes stuck on me like glue. I gave all the stuff for you. Think this all fun and games. That's what.
Okay, I know it. We good. All right. I accidentally knocked one of the cords out, essentially, but I have to make sure it was plugged into the right one. Let's go!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Wait, you forgot about Optimus Prime.
Autobots, share the stream.
Once again, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking in the building, man, and everybody freaking tapped in, of course, man. If you are here for the first time, pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. Under That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, rapper, producer, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka, like you already know what it is, the dork of many names. Listen, we are again an independent or a music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers and bands around the globe. You can send your music into our email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
If you guys want to get played, it's first come, first serve. It's 100% free to submit. We are live on all platforms from TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, you name it. BandLab, I don't know what's going on freaking with it. We're usually live on BandLab as well and stuff like that, but they are, out of commission until I guess they bring that feature back or whatnot. But again, send y'all stuff to my email so you guys can actually get in the line. And if you want to skip the line, if you do not want to wait, if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we have several different ways to skips and freaking types, whether it's Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. If you're doing skips via TikTok, just make sure you send a galaxy for each song, and then we'll sort of like do it that way. But you can still do Cash App and PayPal and Super Chat as well. There's 100% free.
Burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Birdman
will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
See if it's gonna make me do that over here, or if it's gonna, bro, if you don't stop it. Let me make sure I didn't. Yep. Okay, so then close this one and come back to this side. I'm gonna head right into the email right now. Give me a second, y'all. Seriously, why does this starts happening like? Okay, whatever. Let's go in here and get who we got freaking first up. Let's see, what time do we start? All right, good. All right, AD Rocky, we got you in. And let's see what you got. Again, all records are rated on a 1 to 10 scale. 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. And if you love a record enough to want to hear it again, hashtag run it back. If you hate a record enough to never, ever want to hear it again, there's no potential whatsoever that's within the record. Mix is way too crazy. Y'all know what it is. When y'all hear a record that you consider completely not it, man, hashtag dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, we will cut the record a little bit freaking quicker. However, if an artist is paid to skip the line, they will be safe in a bubble no matter how much you hate their song. Alright, that's all y'all need to know. Oh, don't send industry records. So records to, known beats from known artists and stuff like that.
Caffeine with Julia.
Where is that hair?
This going out to Peyton Peanut, girl, you is a whore. Like, tell me how you gonna wake up, not love me no more. You broke my fucking heart, left me crying on the floor. Opened up my doors for you just to get completely floored. I can't leave her alone. She broke my phone, made another number just to call me in the wrong. Nope, you haven't seen the shit I sold. But am I dumb? Probably, because she is the soul to my fucking heart and to my withered soul. I know my role with her was to be another hoe. Yes, I really know that she break me cause she was a motherfucking hoe. I skeeted in her throat, and yet I stayed. Yes, I stayed through the days. It was sunny, I stayed through the days. Didn't rain, didn't wave from my face. Never taking a break. I hate how she take for granted my love. Thought a baby we made, but she lied to my face. I hate it, like dang, still ain't changing my fate. She say she got raped, so I stayed just to make her feel a lot better. Never changing my faith, no. What a mistake that proven to be. She even lied about her age, believed stupidly that I found someone on earth who could be loving me. You motherfucking see that she was a bum to me. Other than trauma, that there is all she was to me. She wasn't very sweet, meth addiction bugging she. So it was bugging me, yes it really fucked with me. Before she fucking cheat, I stayed like a luxury. To help her fucking breathe, man I should've up and left. Because she took my breath, I stayed while she cooking men. I'm looking at her like this life is what you wanted, huh?
Hey, that's his style too.
Yes, it's summertime. Was sick and tired of her, quit it with your rude shit. I met her in the loony bin, she was way too thick. Her name was Peyton and she had me by your dude's dick. She gave me class after I clapped her, wish your dude did. Not ever do it, but sadly your dude did. I fucked her like she was my enemy, like boo bitch. You wasn't expecting an outfit, all your dudes did. Cause you was clueless, but after we do it, you be right. I regret it, please don't love me. Cause I'm a druggie, I can't make it all see. She really fucked me, in both ways my sister be. Hating all on she, I'm stuck with the memories. Put your hands to the constellations. The way you look should be a sin, bring me sensations. For you I did a lot of waiting. Satan wears a pretty dress, got a lot of hating. She cheated on me with gangbangers. Said she hit me for protection of me without saying what the hell she did, I was like 18. She was 2 years younger, bitch, I could've, I can't take it. I blame it on the parents, where the hell the merits at? Away with merits, cause her daddy doesn't know where he at. He probably left because he knew she'd be a stinking ass. Thought he in the body of a hoe, don't hate her ass. But when she came, like I got tumors in my ovaries. It was over, G, I call so she hear 80s laugh. Act like a maniac, I treat you like I'm brainiac. Yep, karma got her and I didn't have to lay a hand.
That was up, but at the times I don't know what the hell to do. You got the song, you wrapped it up, but don't know what the hell to do. You know what? I'ma be telling you that don't know. Listen, that's a whole. I would love to see Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, on that type of freaking beat though. Hold on, let me. Alright, son. That's like 4 minutes and 8 seconds. All right, so big freaking salute. That was AD with Peyton Peanut. Got in there, made a little bit of a full song, and told a story, which is always something that we do kind of love in hip hop. All right, we want y'all to be able to talk about something what is consistent with this artist. I will tell you, just because I've heard hundreds of songs from them, one of the benefits you guys do get from coming to the show a lot is I'll be able to have these small conversations with just, the chat and stuff like that. Again, it still won't change how they feel about your record, but knowing that how consistent you are within a certain style, or that, it's something that, some people do kind of get used to over freaking time. The whiny thing, that is something I've always, tried to describe to people. Like it's true. He sounds like a kid that got in trouble, you know what I'm saying, with his mom, and he's trying to explain that it wasn't him that you know broke the lamp or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And he almost raps with that exact energy, you know, through most of the time. But the consistency is the sort of going after different kinds of like flows, or you know, just word. I forgot what I called it, you know what I'm saying, last time, but you'll see him, you know, again, going in there very consistently with a few things, sometimes switching it up at certain parts, and still being able to say different things, you know what I'm saying, within it, not be fully repetitive, which is something that I don't like from, you know, a lot of you guys. If you do basically the same melody throughout the entire song, same exact, you know what I'm saying, flow, you never change it up, and there's, you know, nothing for people to look forward to, just know it gets a little bit freaking boring, you know what I'm saying, for freaking some. You know, what do you think in terms of, you know, I've said, I mean, it really depends on the record, right? Because he has a style that I think it just is what it is when it comes to the, you know, how he utilizes his voice. The more energy that he uses, the more whiny I think it sounds, right? In my mind, the slower records that he's done, the ones that feel more like 420 centric kind of, you know what I'm saying, vibes and stuff like that, it allows him to use a little bit less energy and sort of really dig into the track in, I think, a more cohesive way. You know what I'm saying? But again, he's somebody I think, you know, you might get used to, you know, over time, once you just sort of like know that artist freaking style. There are some you will, some you won't. Again, I've never gotten used to Soulja Boy. You know what I'm saying? I've tried. I've literally went to mixtapes, albums. I still hadn't found a song that I kind of like truly, you know, fucked with and shit. I've really just I wanted to see, like, yo, what is it? Are there truly just artists who, again, they just aren't trying to be, you know, the best? And like, that's pretty much, you know what I'm saying, what it is for certain artists. Like, I don't think 6ix9ine ever was trying to be the best, you know, MC, lyricist, you know, songwriter and shit like that. He was doing what he was doing. He had the capital to sort of put his shit on Billboard. He had investors and shit like that, and, you know, kind of fed off of the beef that, you know, would come up, and all that shit is coming full circle for him right now. So it's freaking crazy. Can I send my music? Yeah, you got to send it to my email. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Amy Cello was freaking good. And so she was underage and stuff like that. Is what AD, you can confirm or freaking deny your shenanigans. Let me see. You said find a niche and run it, man. Which some artists don't do either, man. You know, we'll talk about it song by song. We'll sort of analyze each one, you know, when we find records where, you know, if you sound 99% like another artist and there's nothing sort of like new, we'll let you guys know, just so you know and have the opportunity to sort of switch things up and try to get into, you know, just knowing what the aspect of being an artist is. Like, we should always see the individual identity of every single one of you guys, but sometimes you guys will get so far into a lane that another artist is already occupied, or a million other artists, that again, you sort of fade into that same exact, you know, it'll feel like we're just listening to the same song over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Different artists, same single, right? Like, tell me, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm freaking lying, man. Sometimes it'll happen with certain drill records, certain auto-tune centric, you know what I'm saying? It really depends on the type of record the artist is doing and the obligation that they have on the record. If they're trying to be the best, I feel like you'll see what the artist is actually trying to do. Even when it comes to the melodic ones, I'll hear the right energy. I'll hear the right, I think, amount of auto-tune and effects that don't sort of like, you know, put people off and shit like that. Yeah, the 7.5, freaking at an 8 from
Seem active. That's what's up. Yup. Story sounds real as fuck. And then dog, all water. What up? Literally just started. Yep. Let me see. And then sent mine. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Again, we got a free line as well. We got free line everywhere as a pay line. So try to be patient. I will let y'all know. If we got, oh, we actually do have a skip. What the freak?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, Hayless and Ari. Gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC. Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Speaking of females, right about freaking now, we have Amy Chella coming freaking right up or whatnot. I'm just trying to get the Spotify link underway. Let me add this, and then I see another skip that will be right after this. That was sent via Cash App, so I got you. Just let me check this one in because it was an Insta. I can close that. And can I get into the email, please? All right, there we go. And what is it? Carbone. Amy Chella. Omuerta. Hopefully I said that right.
Give me your It's a bad bitch, stick up, stuck up, make up, pin up, run around the block for the re-up. We up, tee up, meet up. When I'm on the beat, I beat the beat up. When I'm on the beat, I beat the beat up. Coming with a splash like an onomatopoeia. I don't even gotta move and I kill it with my feet up. I'ma say it loud and clear. So bitch, speak up, speed up, slow down. Anything you need, I got the new sound. And I never miss, I keep them down. Gotta keep that on the low down. Low down, low down, low down, low down. Yeah, she got bite like a viper. Spiciest pick from a piper. Bad to the bone, right down to the fiber. Do what you do, but just know that I'm nicer. Know that I'm nicer.
Young, live fast, fast, track, whiplash, pull 'em in quicksand, montage, bitch bad. You know that the bitch bad. You know that the bitch bad. Young, live fast, fast, track, whiplash, pull 'em in quicksand, montage, bitch bad. You know that the bitch bad.
You know that the bitch bad.
Yo, is this like a legit or a remix kind of thing? I want to hear. Hey, 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 hey.
Down like lead, weigh me down like lead. Get me on my head, get me on my head. Weigh me down like lead, weigh me down like lead.
Young, live fast, fast, track, whiplash, pull 'em in quicksand, montage, bitch bad. You know that the bitch bad. You know that the bitch bad. Young, live fast, fast, track, whiplash, pull 'em in quicksand, montage, bitch bad. You know that the bitch bad.
You know that the bitch bad.
That was the time to pull this out. I'm trying to break my shit. That's how I unplugged the freaking shit last time, man.
Oh, bitch, pick up.
Not bad. This feels like. Let's try to make sure that stops and then. Hold up. All right, first and foremost, That's probably the most different track that she has sent to the show. What I do like about her, she's always open to collab with many different artists and producers. And each piece of work that she does is often, you know what I'm saying, very, very unique, and she puts her all into it. She never kind of just does a like whatever song, and at least the stuff that she sent to the show, you know, I've always been thoroughly impressed or whatnot, and most of the time there's a video. This one was more of the song. It was on Spotify, and I'll say it feels in between, like the producer took certain parts and then like, you know, imprinted it into like, you know, the chorus and shit like that, and then there are some parts where it feels like you legit went in and, you know, performed a whole, you know, a new verse sort of like on top and shit like that. I mean, it was an actual, you know, collab from, you know, both of you, at least from what I can, you know, see and freaking hear. And, you know, something freaking decent for the freaking legacy. I don't feel like it steps on anything, you know, if anything, again, because I do, again, from a lot of you guys, I'm able to sort of, you know, go throughout that history and know, you know, either how universal or just, you know, cohesive, consistent you are, you know what I'm saying, with whatever you do. Quality is always, you know what I'm saying, something I never really have to worry about. Yeah, there's nothing that I would really change about it. It's about 3 minutes and 2 seconds of record. So I guess all I would, you know, want from it is like an actual music video maybe or something like that. If you ever are down to do something like that, which could be easily a, you know, animated lyric video, live action, whatever you want to do. Also just something with people dancing in a club. You can go as easy as that. Star, welcome back. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? I like it. Money Wood with Shane, man. Hold on. Oh, Money Watt. I was like, Money Wood. Money Watt was good. Hold on. And he sent my new friend, or sent a few. Okay, so let me again. I gotta let y'all know it's one per artist in the free line, unless you are skipping the line, right? The only way to get multiple songs played, not only on the show, throughout it, or in a back-to-back fashion, you know, it's to skip the line or whatnot. So pretty much you could basically, whatever one song you send in the free line, if you wait in that free line, when we get to it, it'll be completely freaking free. But if you don't want to wait, pretty much that is often why people, you know, will skip the line. And also, again, we have different prices that will get you many of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Just to give you the deets on that, it's 10 for one song, 15 for 2 songs back-to-back, 25 for 3 songs back-to-back, 4 for 35 back-to-back. If you want 6 songs back to freaking back, 50. And then outside of freaking that, man, if you really want to splurge, 112 full songs back-to-back. We sit the hell down, we put toothpicks in our eyelids and ears or whatever the shit, grab buckets of popcorn and listen to the whole damn album and shit. 12 songs, again, 12 songs freaking worth it, whatnot. Other than that, you know what I'm saying, again, it's completely free to wait in the line. Be patient if you are in there, and we will get immediately, no, not immediately, but we will eventually hopefully get to you as quick as possible and stuff like that. However, send your best. So if you're like, nah, fam, I ain't got money. If you're like, you know, no, I'll just do one then or whatever. If basically you're still trying to wait in the free line for the one instead of the few, make sure you let me know the best one to play. So if you're waiting, it doesn't feel like, oh, I waited just to get cut and all that freaking shit. Hold on.
I know
We gotta
diamonds are the
skip.
things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Amy Challenge said thanks.
games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
It was a vibe, I liked it. Polar Pop Rod said bit different in the track this time, yeah.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Apple Pay, we do so Cash App, Super Chat, PayPal, and Chime, and what the fuck? Oh, you can do a Galaxy on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to figure out. Though I think you can connect Apple Pay to the Super Chat on YouTube and or certain other things or whatnot. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll up and down the freaking chat here and stuff like that. Should understand. All right, hold on. We got a one song skip we got to take care of. Baby Dog Jenkins was good, man. Very freaking nice. I'm just trying to read some more of the chat over there before. Give me one more moment. All right, what was this skip? Because it popped up. And then he left. This was Jax, I believe. Okay, so G for G note, and then email is completely different than that, man. Just for a little bit of education to the artists in the chat, make sure that when you guys do create emails for your artist stuff, like let's say again, if your whole thing is like, okay, I'm gonna start sending my stuff to review shows, make sure that your emails, the names that you do put in as the first and last name, put your artist name instead of your actual first and last name or something else. Make sure everything that you have is pretty much the same across the board, just so that people can find you as easy as possible. Because when you don't, what do you think happens? Like literally, if you have a completely different name on TikTok, on Spotify, on YouTube, on Facebook, like people don't know where to find you if they, you know, really want to sort of like support you as an artist and shit like that. So do remember to get that done. That way people know exactly what to call you. They're, you know what I'm saying, in there. We got your record up. It's time. Let's go. Bam. All right. 1 to 10, y'all know what it is.
G-Note.
That's not what I thought I was gonna hear when I heard that.
You know, it's crazy that sometimes I might have problems getting out of track, but I come back. But since I met you, everything just seems whack, and I don't know what to do when I'm away from you. Can somebody tell me how I'm supposed to be without shit? It's all funny games, even with the crew chilling and popping champagne. But if they wanna see me go crazy, all they have to say your name. So what more do you want from me? Can somebody help me? I know it's time to get you out of my life, but I can't. The feelings involved making hard for me to drive you away. Feel like there's nowhere to go, but I know I can't stay here. I'm trying to move on from you, and even though I don't want to, and I know it's hard to say, but this is where I want my mind to be. Thoughts of you skin the way you want when I'm made. It could just be killing me softly, yeah. Tell me something that made me wanna leave from you for now. Every time, baby, I'm not with you. Say they can get you out my mind. Call me a genie, I'ma make the same wish all 3 times. Cause I don't know what else to say. Something about you made me wanna say, but I cannot let you get it up. There's something about you made me wanna stay. I know it's time to get you out of my life, but I can't. The feelings involved make it drive you away. Feel like there's nowhere to go, but I know I can't stay here. I'm trying to move on from you, and even though I don't want to,
know that there's a world of freaking shit out there freaking up in her life, and I don't even really know if she about to go get a mic, cause a lot of time with things you gotta light up. Matter of fact, people like might spit and they might suck, homie, like you can freaking like swing, homie, I might duck. Also, I'm like, what just happened? People are like, hey dog, just get a whatever. I don't know. Let me go over here. Alright. First and foremost, once again in the bricks. Where should we freaking start with this? You know, overall freaking more up tempo R&B kind of meets maybe a little bit of I forgot the very specific genre, you know what I'm saying, but it's definitely of Spanish descent. We'll freaking say that, man. I do need to get all my freaking shit in terms of very specific categories, but it could be anywhere in like merengue, salsa, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. I do want to ask my girl, because she's kind of the expert at those things, but if anybody else in the chat knows exactly the genre that the beat sort of like a little bit is a part of, you know what I'm saying, let me know. With that said, also I'm always gonna recommend when I hear like that Spanish guitar, right, and that type of vibe, you know what I'm saying, even if it's a more, you know, just straight up club, maybe, you know what I'm saying, English speaking artists and stuff like that, I'm always gonna recommend you guys, you know, do get a reggaeton kind of artist, get a male or female, you know what I'm saying, a Shakira type or something like that, you know, as a feature as well. Rapper, you know, could freaking work, you know what I'm saying, as well, you know what I'm saying, within there, just to bring that extra little bit of flavor. In terms of what you did, I always love when artists can, you know, bring things back to a little bit of a classic R&B feel. Mostly I love slow jams when it does come to, you know, the songs that artists are able to freaking sing, but I think it's still a challenge making the more up-tempo club kind of records still doing something that people can dance to, getting in there and singing. And you know, when you listen to this song, you can tell, you know, he felt it. He had many different ad-libs in a few different places or whatnot, lots to work with there. There was a lot of harmonization, which is something most of you guys need to think about. If you're melodic at all, okay? If you're melodic at all, that means if you sing on your record, your chorus, think about harmonization. All it is when you sing, add layers to some of the vocals, not all of them. Sometimes it's the chorus, sometimes it's certain phrases or words on the track. If you paid attention, you might have heard, you know, some of those. And then you use different tones, not all of it just being a stack of all the same vocal. That it would sound horrible. Please don't do that, y'all. Make sure that you, again, sometimes it's higher tones, lower tones. If you're good enough, you'll know which ones sound good together. You can't just do anything and add that. But he had, you know, some of those on there. If there's anything that I would sort of, you know, want better, it's probably, I don't know if it's the recording or maybe the effects sort of added to, you know, the vocals. There's something that doesn't sound as natural as I personally want it to be, in terms of when we're listening to the full on professional, you know what I'm saying, your song comes on right after like Donnell Jones and Brian McKnight, you know, type shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. It just needs to have that natural, you know, perfect sort of like, you know, effect going in there. Sometimes it's a different type of reverb. We all know that there are many different presets and sort of ways to sort of, you know, manipulate your voice with the delay and reverb and those different combinations. So it's all about just getting that right one. Often like the one that I'll hear many artists use on you know, their like maybe like auto-tuned records are the perfect freaking ones. If they can get that perfect delay reverb combination, that sweet spot, man, it'd be freaking cool. Let me see what it Ty, you know what I'm saying, Tyson said interested in your opinion. Yeah, you get us into my email. See to my email. If you already did, you know what I'm saying? Try to be patient in the freaking lineup. The only line that we will read is the skip line if we do have several in that line. So do be patient if you are in the free line, and or if you don't like worrying about where you might be freaking at, skipping the line is you know, the quickest way to just get your stuff straight to the front. The other fun thing that you can think about though too is you could technically skip the line for a completely different song than the one you have in the free line, you know what I'm saying, as well. So you could sort of like skip the line for one and then still chill out and wait for whatever you have in the free line, or vice versa and shit like that. You know, it's always up to y'all on how you guys want to do things. I basically only allow one song per artist in the free line. So basically, if you're in that, after you get played that one time, any other records you send will always have to be skips, just so we can make sure we get as many of you guys played fairly as freaking possible. Let me see what you see. NJ, see what's on. Let me go ahead. Is this gonna enable? For some reason, I'm not able to click into the chat and stuff like that. I might have to restart my whole computer, but I am not doing it this episode. But I'm at least able to freaking see what y'all, you know what I'm saying and stuff. Let me see where we are at so we can jump back in the free line real quick.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like
Appreciate
some
that.
hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Make a video as well.
Talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
CGX, we got you freaking up with Nexus. So let's go ahead and throw you in there. Skip line is freed up right now. So if you send a skip, you'll be next. We sort of had two that we just took care of right now, and then we're now in the free line. Something different. I feel like I can hear words to this.
Oh time to die.
I can hear words. When I'm outside, man, I hear birds chirping. People are like, dog, can I freaking have this beat so I can put my verse in? People wanna write all their verses up in cursive, but they don't know what the hell they gonna do, man. I curse them out, and then I figure out what the hell I'ma do. I'm a couch, matter of fact,
time to die.
I love when that part comes up. What if I really wanna live this shit because I got 3 kids and shit? Matter of fact, I'ma rip this shit freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But when I was like little, I used to freaking love listen to Eminem speaking infinite. When I freaking don't even think that you're into this, it's something that I don't think that I'm lifted. But matter of fact, I didn't even think I could take like the hammer that I have in my freaking hand, and somehow like I can lift it up, even though you know that you are not supposed to. A lot of people don't even know who I'm close to. I'm about to freaking hit this freaking shit and a freaking thing, and like if you talk shit, then I'm supposed to. Okay, let me freaking get up in here. What do y'all think about that? There's part of me that can hear. I can hear certain artists, you know what I'm saying, kind of on that, right? And there's also a part of me that feels like it's in between something that could slightly be something kind of Halloween-ish, right? If you're trying to send something for the occasion. But also, I think it has other applications as well and stuff like that. The sounds that you're using, I think, are a little bit more like video game you know, esque in terms of like sync licensing than anything. Yes, you could get a rapper on it, you know, kind of freaking easy. And then I hear like maybe a Duran type of, you know, lead singer kind of, you know, situation on there. Maybe give her a freaking take. I see any gamers out there who, you know, have gaming streams and shit like that. They often make trailer videos and things for the streams that they do. I can see one of them using that instrumental for like a highlight reel of, you know, one of their episodes or something like that, you know what I'm saying, where they're sort of like showing different things on beat. So it's change, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. 1 to 10. How do y'all think about that? How do y'all think about that? That's all I can say. It's good. Not my style at all. Yeah. Country boy Kev, what up? That was dope vibes. Star said. And then, hold on. All right, good. We good on that. Hold on. Jumping over here again. I can't even make this other single away. What up, White Drip, bro? Send a song in, man. What's up? I see you, Mike. Anonymous rapper. What up, dog? You like, damn, son. Damn, son. He say I was planning to play or to pay a guy $200 to do vocals and stuff like that. What on that, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, did you end up doing it? Because like, if you're still looking for somebody, you know what I mean? I think we're all up for the challenge for a quick 200. Let me freaking see. And by the way, thank you for that. You know, hold on. Let me clap. I see that skip. I think it's not a full skip. It's $10. Just a heads up. It's 10 to skip for one song or 15 for two. With that said, you could technically, if somebody else basically does pay 10 to skip, you could kind of piggyback off of theirs if they agreed. Because technically, again, if you think about it, if 2 songs for one artist is 15, you could send yourself and your homie, or if you and somebody else who like you wanted to, you know what, I know you don't have that much, send me and I'll send the amount for both of our records, blah blah blah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can freaking do that. Other than that, make sure you send the proper amount for the thing. Will get you right on in. I think you did a whole nother, let me see, it's like all in between, like a regular and like an insta skip somehow. We'll just put it in as an insta and stuff. Hold on.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party?
But before I forget, man, you threw me off track and shit, man. Before I forget, I wanted to thank you, not you who just skipped the line right now, but I wanted to thank you for CGX, essentially, right? Just even having the thought of paying someone to get on your track. As artists, as producers, like, we have to remember that this is what we do, right? We should always, there should be some kind of courtesy at the very least, I say, to hold on, let me see real quick. I want to get this conversation over as quick as freaking possible. There should be some kind of like courtesy, like even for people who are like, oh, I just make music for fun and they don't charge, right? There should still be something, right? Where, you know what, let me just throw you 25 or, you know, something like that, right? Time is important. People that do go to studios, it's not free, right? And I think when a person does go to a studio, it shows even more how professional that they are and how serious they actually do take the record and stuff like that. So just once again, for anyone who's paying anybody when it comes to the music that you're doing, if someone's recording you and taking that time out of their day to do so, you know, whether or not it's freaking free, like figure out a way to sort of, you know, hook them up. And now, not a later shit. Some of y'all be like, oh, when I make it, I'm gonna hook you up and shit. Like, listen, man, trust me, you do not want anybody to resent you when they do work, you know, extremely hard to get you there, and then maybe at some point you take them for granted because you waited too damn long. Do it as soon as you freaking can, and you know what I'm saying? All right, we got Juan Bob right freaking now. We're gonna go ahead and put you on in. Good guy. Hold on. Bam. All right. Let's see. Is this one going to... Nope.
Island Mike with the Fuego.
All right, Juan Bob. Girls just want to have fun. What up, Christian Laura? Welcome back. Juan Williams. Wait, what did you do there?
On me, thinking shit sweet. Don't get cold feet. Out in Atlanta, it made it to me. And so sad you've been wildin' for weeks. Pinch my chest just like you stabbed me. Yeah, girls just want fun. Girls got 3 niggas, they want to be one. The first one's obsessed, the next one gon' trick. The third one, she want to act right, but he don't, so she use him for. Damn this shit sick, man, it's cold out here. My heart cold as a bitch, I gave you my trust and I watched how you switched up. My heart cold as a bitch, gave you my trust and I watched how you switched. Smoking good dope, swear it's numbing my feelings. Being a good guy, just not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. I was a good guy, then turned to the villain. Tell me what's the difference? Shorty, we not different. I know I'm the one, not the only one. No, tripping on me, thinking shit sweet. Don't get cold feet. Out in Atlanta, it made it to me. And so sad you've been wildin' for weeks. Pinch my chest just like you stabbed me. Yeah, girls just want fun. Girls got 3 niggas, they want to be one. The first one's obsessed, the next one gon' trick. The third one, she want to act right, but he don't, so she use him for. Damn this shit sick, man, it's cold out here. My heart cold as a bitch, I gave you my trust and I watched how you switched up.
There's a little vibe, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but I'm about to touch you up down the side. I remember where you be wet, whether we were on a water slide. Listen!
Good day. Indeed. Oh, good guy. My bad. This one was definitely a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's what it should have been called. Production, you know what I'm saying? Freaking on point. Even if it was, you know, by itself, I always love something that kind of makes you want to, you know, light up an incense or, you know, something like that. You got in there with the perfect overall performance. You know what I'm saying? Like straight vocals, auto-tune or not. You always just want to hear a good performance from the artist and feel like they care about the record that they're on. You can tell. You can literally tell when an artist like wants the song to be something or when they're just kind of like messing around and then they go move on to the next song type shit or whatnot. So I appreciate, you know, at least the work that you did within the 2 minutes and 39 seconds. If it was up to me, I'd probably have you go in a little bit more, maybe even have a feature with an actual, you know, artist with that, you know, so lower, you know, tone kind of rapping voice, getting in there with a vibe and shit like that. I know many artists in the community that I would definitely recommend, but I'll just, you know, just so that it's fair to everyone, I'd say put a challenge out there, right? Anytime you have a record you believe in and you do maybe want to feature on it, the best way to do so without immediately getting, maybe again, the worst thing you could do is like when you specifically pick somebody and then, you know, you got to feel bad when they don't do the best job or some shit like that, right? So you end up in a like, oh man, so now I got to either tell them to like re-record it, do it over, write it over and shit like that, which is fine. Like I would rather you guys do that if that happens. But then there's the other, you know, simply having to take them off and feeling like, you know, them feeling a little bit of, oh man, like I didn't do, you know what I'm saying, good enough. But again, every artist should want to, you know, be as best as possible freaking anyways. Where was I going with that conversation though? I forgot where I was going with it. I was talking about the getting a decent feature on the, I was saying if you do the challenge, you get to see how many artists will attack it, right? All you do is put the open verse thing out on like TikTok, on like IG stories, on the ones where people can duet and then put like a verse out. Some artists will freestyle, some will write it, but all your job is after you put yours out, you know what I'm saying, after about a week or so, do reactions to what people might have, you know, been, you know, uploading themselves, see what they do, and, you know, you can pick the best from those. Ask your audience who they think is the best and stuff like that. I think you'll definitely find really good artists, because there will be people who will not only just like sing their, like they'll have harmonization, they'll probably play the guitar on top of what you're doing and shit all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know, but that kind of shit will get the record more out there. It'll allow people to have fun with something new that they, you know what I'm saying, like and kind of fuck with and shit like that. So there you go. And what you say, said, bro, anyone would want to get a feature on that record and shit like that. Well, look, that, again, free promotion, man. Even if you decide not to get anyone, you know, just free promotion of, you know, making sure that you get something out there. And then allowing people to be a part of it in some way. And then you can still do a remix later. Like, it's always up to you. You just want to, you know, get it out there. And then if you were going to get a feature, sort of like see what's up. Hold on. And let me get the country boy Kev or whatnot, as he wanted to piggyback off of that.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
No problem, man. You can also do a video of that too.
Swinging on while I'm in the hood.
I remember this one.
Full of drink, my right hand gripping wood. I'm swinging lane to lane, but my driving good. Been holding in these streets just like they wish they could. I'm still slanging on while I'm in the hood. Been holding in these streets just like they wish they could. I'm swinging lane to lane, but my driving good. Full of drink, my right hand gripping wood.
They seeing me riding, I'm slanging this paint, left the lane extra flashy, they know that I'm getting this bank. I damn near dozed off, trying to get a bitch clothes off, Hilla been, I've been sipping that drink. Ho, what you think? What's about to happen? We been chopping it up for a minute now. I'ma lay this pipe, about to change her life, I can't stay tonight, grab my shit and bounce. Damn, it's money over hoes, that's on everything. Can the paint drip stains when I switch lanes? Been getting money, little buddy, ain't shit changed. That white boy hella sick, man, he spit flames. Pull up with my top missing like I'm 2 Chainz. Spokes and Vogues poking out, hogging 2 lanes. Past they coming in, they flying in 2 planes. Big weight coming in, man, I need 2 grains. Man, I done made that play. Man, I done seen them hating. If they want it, they can catch that fade. Better stay out my way. Don't play with my pay, your ass will get played and get hard to your grave. Don't rat on my cage, don't play with the grape. Used to eat off my table, but stole off my plate. So I stay on my grind, I stay strapped with that iron. And I'm sipping my drink with my seat to recline.
While I'm in the hood, left hand full of drink, my right hand gripping wood. I'm swinging lane to lane,
could. I'm swinging like the lane, but my driving good. My left hand full of drink, my right hand gripping wood. I just pulled me a phone and I hopped in the Beamer. We shot 45 up to Houston. Yeah, this life that I live from rapping and dealing. I swear that this shit got confusing. Try to really be famous, pull up with some swing. No more working, got rich off of music. Got the partner with bangers, they never ain't changing. Other polling, you know they gon' use it. Other polling, they slide. Other polling, they still sliding. One calling, they get violent, yeah. As I'm creeping in the night. In your bushes, they start hiding. That potato make it silent, yeah. With the Houston, I pulled me a deuce and I picked up a bitch and start listening to Screw. Yeah, I'm straight at the country, they kill alligators and birds and put them in stools. Used to dream about swinging in candy paint box. All the OGs that made it look cool. Now I put my bang, it ain't in a box. Now it look like I made my tools. Still slinging nine while I'm in the hood. Left hand full of drink, my right hand gripping wood. I'm swinging lane to lane, but my driving good. Been hustling in these streets just like they wish they could. I'm still slinging nine while I'm in the hood. Been hustling in these streets just like they wish they could. I'm swinging lane to lane, but my driving good. My left hand full of drink, my right hand gripping wood.
Yeah. All the time when you get one of these, y'all put a thing in your head. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm doing. All right. So, chorus proper, man, you know what I'm saying? That already makes it a freaking hit, you know what I'm saying? And it's, you know, unique because often I want many choruses to have layers, you know, I talk about harmonization and things like that. This one didn't really need it. Like, you know what I'm saying? His voice like worked alone for, you know what I'm saying, what it is, of course. And then when it comes to what an artist then does on the verses, right? That's the bread and butter outside of the chorus. And, you know, the thing that keeps the song, you know, moving along. I felt like, you know what I'm saying, that southern swag, man, you know what I'm saying, that definitely, you know what I'm saying, was there. It added, of course, to the record exactly as it should. I feel like you have, you know, conviction in, you know what I'm saying, what you were saying, how you were rapping. I felt like you were serious. You're not just, I just woke up to yesterday and just started rapping, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So, you know, keep it up, man. Keep it up for freaking sure. I know this is a song that you have essentially, you know what I'm saying, sent before. And I'm going to keep reminding y'all that if you have a record that you truly believe in, keep sending it. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how. I'm going to tell you 10 years from now, hey, send that one song and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always going to be certain people who haven't heard whatever song from you. You know what I'm saying? Case in point, everybody in the chat name 5 artists they know that they don't listen to at all. You know what I'm saying? Name 5 artists you don't listen to and name 5 that you do. No, you know what? Let me shorten this so it's easier. Name 3 artists you do listen to and 3 artists you don't at all. Like, you like every time they drop something you don't care, kind of roll their eyes when people start, like, you know, getting hyped up that they've released some shit or whatever. You know what I mean? And you know, you guys will notice everyone has a different sort of like list. You know, even if we said 10, you guys would all have a different list and order of who goes on that list in both the people that you like and don't. There are millions of artists people don't get to hear. There are millions of songs from some of those artists that they know of, but they never got to hear. I'll tell you this, like, I know who Joyner Lucas is. I've seen many videos and heard many songs, but I haven't taken the time out to go and listen to any of the albums yet. Like, I don't know if he can put together an album just because I haven't taken that time for him specifically. I also love Action Bronson. Haven't taken the time for that. I'll give you the biggest of all. I went to school with Ab Soul. He's dropped quite a few albums in the past few years. I literally haven't had the time to sit down and just like absorb. But I plan to, so I can eventually hopefully get him on the show to do an interview and we can like catch up on, you know what I'm saying, the Carson days, because that would be, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. But that, again, if you want to know why, essentially, is because I've been focusing on this show and y'all music for the past like 5 years. Like every day I pretty much will go live. This is my favorite new way to take in new music. Artists who are hungry, who literally, again, you might have started yesterday. This is the glory of what we have. Like the closest thing to sort of radio in a way, right? You have lots of people that are going to be able to hear your music and stuff like that, except for you get to hear the feedback right back. You know what I'm saying? On whatever you have. You can send records you already have released. You can send beats. You can send things in completely different genres. You can literally just try something randomly out in a genre that you're not usually used to and test out on our shows. And I love that aspect, you know, versus, you know, I felt like after a certain time the industry started getting into like, you know, how can we change how people think by promoting this type of music? And, you know, some people catch on, some don't. Like some of us could tell like what the hell is a Ice Spice, what the hell is a Sexy Red, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists were just like, some of this doesn't even make freaking sense, how they're as big as a Nicki and freaking Cardi, when at least Nicki and Cardi are a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Again, I don't want to take anything away from anyone nor their fans, but I'm just saying there are levels to the talent. Oh, you know what? I will give one thing to Ice Spice though. She did. I never thought I would say this shit. She, I caught a clip of her performing at the, I don't know if it was a BET or some kind of freaking shit or whatnot, but hearing her actually perform without the record, like no vocals on the record, and she are actually going in and shit like that, that's the kind of shit we always want all artists to do. Right. And honestly, I didn't think that she was one of those artists that had that type of, you know, performance freaking in there. But like it made me respect her a little bit more. So, you know, I can put some respect on that freaking name. For those of you who go out there and perform live, do not utilize your vocals. Please do not have your vocals on the thing. If you have to have a show disc, which most people know, like essentially what that is, it's not every vocal. It's certain ones, maybe the chorus, maybe a few ins and outs, maybe just parts where you know you might run out of breath and you need that part freaking there. Give or take. That's what people will accept. But if it feels like you're doing full karaoke, you kind of, I'm surprised some of y'all don't get booed because people don't like it. People don't like it. We say listen to Kanye, Drake, and Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, the freaking most or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All right, so Kanye, let's see some of these freaking names y'all put. Kanye, Drake, and Kendrick, right? So I think there are some I still haven't heard from freaking Drake. Kendrick, I think the same thing. Obviously, I've heard Not Like Us, and you know, I've took glimpses of certain things. My favorite album still from Kendrick is Section 80, man. I go all the way freaking back. And you know, I went and re-listened to it, you know what I'm saying, the other day, you know, still holds up. Would you say Ritz, Tech 9, Zero, Big Crit, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so that's another list. Again, great artists, and there's still someone out there who might not even have those artists on their top 10. You see what I'm saying? Or they just might not have had the time to check them out. Like time is of the essence, essentially, but it's very precious these days. You know, so big freaking salute to every artist who can get there. Would you say different style, high power, was good. Panama, what up? Send another one, Country Boy, Kayaba, whatnot. Where your other one would be in the free line if it's not a skip. If you were to send, well, yeah. I mean, you'd have to send a full skip for whatever else, you know. And you can still have one in the free line. Let me not get that twisted. You can still have one in the free line, but if you're you just sent it, they would be in the back of that. You know what I'm saying? Line. So just can't be patient. And you said, what's a skip? So essentially, it's artists are able to hit my Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, TikTok, maybe with a Galaxy or something like that, to basically skip the line and not have to wait in the line. We have several artists waiting to be played all at the same time. We always stream live on several platforms and stuff like that. So, you know, there is some wait time freaking there. The skip prices are $10 for one song, $15 for two songs back to back, $25 for three songs back to back, $35 for four songs back to back, and or $50 for six songs played back to back. If you really want to splurge, you know what I'm saying? And again, no one's ever forced to freaking do it. If you really want to splurge, 100 will get 12 songs played back to back. And, you know, we'll give you a full-on freaking review freaking within that. But, yeah. So, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, one of those things. Give me a second. Let me get back in the free line. Let me see who we got next so we can get you guys in. All right, JC. JC, we got you. Again, we're in the free line right now, so I can move some of you guys forward or whatnot. JC, with what's on? We got you in the good. I know this beat already, man. Be back about to eat. What you about to eat? Wait! What you finna eat? Save us a plate.
Time passes, my blunt ash. Memories of what was once had. Life lessons turn to fight sessions. Light stepping 1, 2 like a mic checking. Slight aggression fuels the fire, explode the furnace, but no concerning of me now if she wow. I let her go in order to grow weed now. Nah, I'm just joking. Roll up and smoke leaves now. Self-preservation, no reservation, no reservations. No dedication to devastation, so death to hating. Decadent placements laid out, decorative blade out. Kill 'em with style, lyrically fade out, then fade in, kill 'em again, spades out, showing my threats, knowing what's next, throwing the bet, made out. A made man, I raise hands, get laid out. The door shut, the mask on, the plague out. But anyways, there's many ways to 20K. I choose the mud, the red clay from GA. The peak state, some teach hate and debate. But each fate is up to you, to what to do. Delete, wait, and keep it moving, speaking enthused. And reach great, defeat late, sharpen your tools.
Like
market and move, target and move, get sparked with the tools. My lighter and raw tinted papers a part of the rules. It's something that I need to know. It's something I believe will show eventually, potentially, what's going wrong.
What the hell is freaking going on? A lot of times I hear a freaking beat from y'all. Every single day, half of y'all flowing on the same shit. People know that like half of y'all just can't spit. Everybody knows that I'm ancient. Also, I just can't sit down and I stand up.
People be like, nah, I just think that I can't stand ya, bro. So stop it. I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but you just like won't go top this. What is even happening? What the hell am I even doing? I'm about to hit you in the freaking eye with a javelin. People also like wanna like take a knife and then stick it halfway into your back and then stab it in the rest of the way. I don't know what the heck I'm about to say, but whatever.
What do y'all think of this right here? I had something else in my head and it completely didn't even come out. Listen, you didn't even finish you didn't finish it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? First half and then open verse, you know what I'm saying? Which is good for, I think, other artists. Look, concept record, as I said in the beginning. First and foremost, I like that you went through at least the entirety of, you know, your verse and then went into the chorus. I think somebody else should sing the chorus, of course. And then you still need to actually record this record, you know, professionally or whatnot, right? As it sounds, you know, it definitely sounds like a full-on reference record, like, you know, you plan to re-record it type shit. I can feel a slightly, like, I can feel definitely a better energy that could be done, you know what I'm saying, from you freaking within there, right? Because how you basically rapped right now was like you were trying to hurry up and get it from page to recording just so you could, you know, listen to it and then start, you know, memorizing it to redo it essentially, right? I've done that before, you know what I'm saying, as well, where I'm just like, I don't want to forget the cadence of how I rap certain shit. So I get in there and, you know, just do a little something. You know, but after you fix that, maybe do, you know, a full-on record to it. It'd be freaking dope. Now, you do have the fact that, like, 1 million artists have, like, made something to this beat. This is probably, like, the 8th one that I've heard on the show. And I do think there's potential to it. Like, it could still be one of the, like, if we're talking like top 10 or top 5, you know, of all the ones we freaking heard, like, there's potential for it to get there if you complete this and get it professionally, sort of like mixed and mastered or whatnot. Outside of that, you know, I think that's all I have for freaking that. I see some skips also in the line up, so let me go take care of those, baby. What is it? Ayo Dre, let me see what you done did as well while I tap in over here on the chat. Give me a second, I gotta go to 2 different sides. What do you say? He said we getting silly, man. Listen, I fucked up at some point, and this was like, never mind, just give up. And then submitted. Pony Boy was good. He was like, sheesh. I didn't get a dork. Your submission, you know what I'm saying? You got my, let me see, Panda. Let me double check. Let me freaking trouble. Let me freaking trouble. Let me freaking trouble. Let me freaking trouble. I don't see. Oh no, I do. Yes, you sent Heartless, I'm assuming. But there might be a problem though, because I like my mind wants me to tell you to resend it just in case, because when I'm looking at it, like usually if it's an MP3, if it's a link, if it's certain things, it will show me what kind of file it is, like before I even click into it, but I see nothing, which probably means that you only put the title of what it is and you didn't put like a link, you didn't put, you know, something within there. It's probably a blank aside from figuring that. So if just in case, go check what you sent. Make sure that there is something in there. If it is, you know, you should be freaking good in terms of, you know, your submission coming. But let me see. All right, so Ayo Dre put in a 2-song back-to-back as well.
I just need you to.
Yeah, we take submissions.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
send your music.
I make weird music. I
Tap,
got pizza.
tap.
If you need them, PayPal me.
Tap the logo.
You see me on the playground, just
It's like hidden behind the. Tap the logo.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, you sent a little bit extra. Let me add. That's just. Right, first and foremost, something different with your time. All right, now this is Ayo Dre. Both of these records right now. Breakfast for dinner, by the way. Breakfast for dinner is one of the best things that you could have, because you know you get kind of the combination of sometimes something, you know, sweet. You get the salt with, you know, maybe some bacon, sausage, you know, something freaking like that. You know, the in between with the eggs and you know, even if it's cereal, I've always loved, you know, breakfast. Y'all like, what are you talking? Somebody was saying something in the chat. Okay, relax. But I would say what was I gonna say? Oh, every time I go to Denny's, French toast slam. You know what I'm saying? Every time. It doesn't matter what time of the day it is, French toast slam. I could be middle of the night, French toast slam. 8 o'clock at night, French toast slam. That's the thing I do. So know that. Alright, so this is this a video? Hold up. Something different with your time by AOJ.
What you gonna do to me? Your homie killer still alive. I don't need no shooters, I got dribblers in the ride. I only trust that bitch to have a nigga on the side. Before I trust a bitch, I trust a nigga on the line. Dry snitching, still snitching, you got niggas in your rhymes. They telling on themselves, they be the niggas in their lines. You like to see I read the flag, yet I wonder why. All I need is one, I ain't ignoring any signs. Funny thing about the blind, niggas don't even be blind. They just easily distracted, seeing mostly with their eyes. She be looking good, but she look different through the mind. Stop tripping with them hoes, do something different with your time.
I gotta do something for you.
Yeah. Stop tricking with them hoes, do something different with your time.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish it.
Yeah. What you gonna do to me? Your homie killer still alive. 30 on me like Steph Curry when they fly. I ain't no killer, I'm only shooting to survive. Jason Bourne with the heat who won't beef from bringing fries. I ain't scared of no nigga, I ain't worried about no size. Muscles don't stop bullets, fuck how much you exercise. He don't think I pull it, guess he in for a surprise. Like a bitch that hating niggas, got no time for black guys. Can't you tell I'm kinda weird? I ain't like these rap guys. Who you know, pick a beat like this one and slide. Who you know, pick a beat like this and go live on the acoustic guitar, make a hot track and glide on it. You ain't no loony like I sing, I got 5 on it. Catch me in the boonies picking up, I drop 5 on it. You say you gon' do what to who, put your life on it. Till the day you do get off my dick, less you gon' ride on it.
What do you do? Where do you go? How do you know I'm not your mom? How do you eat pieces of some cheese and beans? Yeah.
Crime is out of control. Robberies up, shoplifting up. Nathan Hockman.
Alright. So first of all, big salute. Always good to see a music video from any of you guys. That's sort of that second step to sort of like helping you guys get into or this the second step to helping you guys create that relationship with the listener, that's even more personal or whatnot, right? Because hearing you is one thing, we can still hear you and want to see you live. Seeing you and maybe perhaps seeing what kind of energy you might bring to the freaking table. Sometimes you guys might have parts in the video where it is live performance at a venue and you'll get to see how the crowd reacts type of situation. But it starts allowing us to put together the persona that we at certain times are only really able to freaking hear. And usually as well, when you do more videos, if you have parts where maybe you're like acting or doing something at certain parts, the more that you show your actual personality, don't be surprised if you get hit up by certain talent agencies and wanting to get you on some movie or show or something freaking like that or whatnot. Like they're really able to see you guys through these elements and whatnot. Very professional. You had fun with the video, which is exactly what we need y'all to do so we can take it seriously or whatnot. And he said on saying this song, saying thumbs up, lyrics, saying is great as fuck freaking too. Now he is an artist who's able to go in both melodically and straight up freaking bars. I've always said with pretty much almost every song he has, it's like, man, I need Chance the Rapper to hear you. I need J. Cole. I need some of those artists to you know, to be able to freaking tap in. I feel like those Chance, Cole, and who's the other one I'm always saying? Currency. Chance, Cole, and Currency. Like that's if we're in the if these people had a baby, it would be this person type of shit. Like that's exactly who I can see, you know what I'm saying, coming out for the thing. Let me get your second one in real quick. Also, here, let me is that still there or do I gotta go back? Hold on. Okay, here, let me post that one in the chat as well, so y'all could go tap in with that. And then let me see. Let me see what's up, man. Let me see what's up, man. Let me see what's up, man. Nah, dog, you ain't about to see what's up, man. You think you all cool and shit? Yes. You know what? Would it let me put? No, because when I try to put anything in the chat from this, and for whatever reason, I don't even know. I'm gonna put. Never mind.
I ain't trying to be no star new. Yeah, I just ain't trying to start new. Hey, you either go home, go hard new. Hey, ain't trying to see no prison yard new. Ain't trying to see no jail bars new. Hey, ain't trying to see no cell doors new. Hey, I used to get it from the road new. Hey, I ran them streets like a orphan. Hey, I shoulda had that abortion. Hey, since I've been here, it's been horseshit. Hey, pile after pile, give me more shit. Hey, gotta learn to play your cards right in Excel. Excel like Microsoft, how we excel. Accelerate, blowing clouds as we exhale. Don't want no smoke unless it's THC on the rail. Yeah, I don't want no smoke. Worry about what they say about me. I don't want no smoke. You can say what you like. I don't want no smoke. Don't care what you think about me. I don't want no smoke. Don't care what you think about me. I don't want no smoke. Say it with no destination and watch it gives it a location. That's how you find who low key hating. Gotta peep what you see and keep it pushing. All money ain't good, and just because you can see it don't mean it's worth you looking. I don't have to try to be humble, that shit just been a nigga. Gotta weed the snakes out your huddle, it be them niggas with you. Same team logo and color, it be them niggas with you. Same bloodline, same mother, and all my family pictures. I don't do this shit for attention, it's for the love. It's a drug, anyway I take money over kisses and hugs. I'm more open to shoulder shrugs, rolling nines, pointing fingers at me like I did the crime. I back the way I seen the sign, cause you don't have to tell me that you don't fuck with me. The words out your mouth don't mean fuck to me. Swear I keep it way too G for me to be faking with you. Swear I cut you off, cut that love off before I ever fake it with you. Worry about what they say about me. I don't want no smoke.
I don't want no smoke.
Say what you like. I don't want no smoke. Don't care what you think about me. I don't want no smoke. Don't care what you think about me. I don't want no smoke.
Gotta rap though. People either wanna rap slash, but I got the rap flow. I also fucked up the word, and I didn't even think I had enough time to think up a verse. But listen, girl, can you pick up your purse? Listen, y'all, I don't even think that Christopher is one of those things that I think I would just prefer. Okay, that scared the shit out of me.
Now that's gangsta. Now who you know?
He's listening to the.
You know? Let me driving with my knees. Driving with my knees like a G. Who needs hands? You know what? I use these hands to put hands on motherfuckers.
I'm using hands to put hands on the hands of the hands. Alright, out of the two. Out of the two. Usually, oh my gosh, what? Can you help me open this? Yes. I don't know why you don't ask your sisters, but like I appreciate that you always ask me. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason. Here you go. You gotta grab it. Alright, so I gotta find my freaking train of thought. Oh, out of the two songs, I think this one is the one that I like a little bit freaking better. And I was gonna say usually artists will send the records and I sort of try to see which of the several that they might have sent the video treatment. In this case, both of them had video. One's more black and white, the other one, you know what I'm saying, has, you know what I'm saying, more freaking color. And you know, you get a little bit of you know, both worlds from them and shit like that. In terms of the records, they're like, you know me, man, I always love a good vibe. Anything that has that sort of like, you know, light up an incense sort of, you know, situation or whatnot, I'm going to like. And it starts with the beat. You know, the beat is that thing that gets you freaking there. I'll also say you know, it does depend on the artist, but like most of you guys will be able to freaking do a decent vibe. I'm gonna say this as well. Hold on. What is the classic record? Okay, that record had certain parts that reminded me of you on this song.
And for videos that they'll never watch, still working on that album you never drop. I see you grinding, keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience. How you paying to open up with no album to sell? Ain't no point in paying that much if you can't drink from the well. Them promoters, wait a minute. Take a second, analyze it yourself.
It's a little bit of a teaser, right? You know what I'm saying? And you can see the consistency of that again. He has both as an artist, but the production that he'll, you know, says sometimes rap to as well. You know, it's stuff like that that also I think makes you take I think more serious listens to you know, the records as well, because like that one, especially when it gets to the chorus, again, I'm not gonna play, y'all gonna have to request that song or something or shit that in, but yeah, big freaking salute, not bad. Over here, we say this better than the first one, and that beat and flow is awesome. I love the mix. You think you're funny as fucking yo Dorky, you know what I'm saying? You said I sent my girlfriend your stream and she watches now and shit like that, man. Hey, Ty said, what's up? Howdy, and thank you. Tis an honor for you guys and your significant others watching the show together. Like, honestly, man, like that's, to me, that's a little bit of the dream there and shit like that. I don't care how many homes, you know, we end up in, you know what I'm saying, no matter how little, how small, but, you know, if it's one home full of freaking, you know, 100 people or some shit, whatever the case, you know, I appreciate y'all, you know, tapping in. And, you know, man, listen, let's not forget, half of the show is all of you guys, man. You are the music that is essentially what makes up what we do here. Without y'all, you know, I mean, I could still play, I could just find random music and play it on the show, but I don't think it has the same. I love the aspect of you guys sending your music and that, you know, just like what you think about their specific songs or albums. And so for me, I've always loved like the aspect of reactions. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. And again, independent artists only.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurboas to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Bruce 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, back in the free line. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead and see what you got. Let's go see what you got. Let's go see what you got. Heavyweight by 4K John.
Shit.
Ah. Hold up. Scared the shit out of me.
It's a fire in the house, we're smoking gas, it got me lit. I'm so high, I think I'm flying the way she bounced it on this stick. Niggas lost looking for sauce like when a nigga take your dick. I'm heavyweight, these niggas soft and then they feel it in a bitch. You can't compete and you ain't up here, nigga, standing on that bench. I been ballin' in the game, there ain't no steps, we came with sticks. I outclass niggas with precision, man, they swear I make them sick. These niggas memeing, then they switching, I'm rolling on them like I'm Rick. I'm so gone like when you lose, dog, can't find them in no park. I'm no gangster, I'm just one smart nigga that can play his part. I be staying out the way like 4KJ up in the dark. Remember nights since they was out, life getting passed up, call it dark. But shit is cooler now, wait until I'm iced up in that jury. Ain't no cooling down, life be getting hectic, take that camera, bet we shooting now. Stakes and fakes with that up in the air, I bet we shoot it down. Nigga, we don't let no fakes around, have your pockets carry your weight around. Let's talk about them times where these little niggas always after shit, but then they run no line and brag and post like niggas having it. The fuck I look like helping niggas, when it was my turn, I wasn't passing it. Little nigga, get off your ass, cause moms and pops know they ain't raised no bitch. It's a fire in the house, I'm smoking gas, it got me lit. I'm so high, I think I'll find a way she bounced it on this dick. Niggas lost looking for sauce like when a nigga take your pick. I'm heavyweight, these niggas soft and then they frailer than a bitch. You can't compete and you ain't up here, nigga, standing on that bench. I been ballin' in the game, there ain't no steps, we came with sticks. All class niggas with precision, man, they swear I make them sit. These niggas memeing, then they switching, I'm rolling on them like I'm Rick. Fuck these bacon ass niggas, they was never really my speed. Niggas kept on playing with us, fuck them over STD. Another bad creation will break up his whole team like ABC. 5% of V, so you can't see the vision, you ain't me. I'm the type of nigga, get some money and act like I ain't got it. You the type of nigga, get some money and then you start to bragging shit. Split it all on fast, I'm a different breed. These niggas acting, niggas cut from different fabrics. Luxuries, I sleep inside. Not fucking likely that we passing in the field, hit stick like mad. Randy Orton with this blunt, but when they hit, I turn to savage. Nigga won't talk on my name, they play we cool like nah. I ain't forget about the shit, not fucking like we passing NFL shit. You can get hit with that stick.
Get hit with this stick. A lot of times I don't wanna get hit with this shit. Listen, I always wanna freaking make sure that there's a like hit we could rip. Matter of fact, like this isn't it, but like also I wanna make sure like if I can find a dope beat that it ain't harder to find than Waldo. And y'all go to freaking places and also freaking y'all know your teeth so fucked up you only racist.
So do I though, so I am not one. Not bad. Alright, so jeez, man. Oh yeah, I'm saying calm down. First and foremost, I say that freaking as soon as I start the freaking review. That first and foremost, no, that's because I want to start the freaking beginning, right? Beat is freaking dope. I love a good sampled, you know, kind of situation. There's a good like, you know, bass line, you know, kind of factor and different things that go on, you know. And I like the fact that you didn't let the energy of the beat overpower you. Like you got in there with real aggressively. Yes, there are some punch in parts and stuff like that. Often I would prefer if you guys would not punch in at all, just because, you know, the most impressive thing that you could do as an artist is rap your entire song sometimes, right? You know what I'm saying? At the very least, the verses front to back without, and then if you punch in, it should sound purposeful, strategic. It shouldn't be something that overlaps You know what I'm saying? Because in most cases, that's the only problem that most artists freaking do. If you overlap yourself too much within, you know, just the verse alone, you create that scenario where it's hard for you to perform it live just if you have the beat alone, right? Because some of you guys will like, oh no, I'll just bring the song with my verse on it and shit like that. Again, I feel like that's always a bad move because once again, if people are paying to be at whatever venue to see you guys perform live, they expect to see live performances. They hope to God that there will be people with bands and like they'll feel like they're at a festival at the very freaking least. Sometimes it's not the case. You guys will just bring the MP3 with your beat on it. The mix ain't even there. The 808s is just overpowering and shit like that. And there are even different mixes for, you know, what you're gonna do in the live records that, you know, are very different from, you know, what is gonna be on the record. You just have to figure out, you know, what you're gonna do. But I felt like the overall performance, you know what I'm saying, was still decent, you know, with this record. I could see a video for it, 2 minutes and 48 seconds, at least figuring right now. But what did you think? He said, I try not to punch in, but shit, I be running out of breath and shit like that. Okay, now see, breath management, man. That's all it is. Breath man. You have to figure out always, okay, so what am I doing that is, you know, and what can I take out? And sort of, again, placing the right words in the right places will allow you to get a little bit further in there so you can have those times to breathe. Again, I can, the one thing I can at least show you, Mr. Dr. Wannabe, right? So this one right here, first verse, I did hit that freaking thing or whatnot, right? Because if you listen, you almost can't tell where I freaking take a breath at. And I went, and it's not even like some fast rapping freaking shit or nothing like that and shit like that. When you hear it, you'll see what I'm freaking talking about. But I go all the way, I think I go all the way to Genius. And then I sort of, you know what I'm saying, take a different approach, you know what I'm saying, from there. But before that, there's no sort of like breath. I'm doing that whole part. And for the first couple of freaking times when I was doing it, I ran out of freaking breath. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Beach. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat what's in your Rita's, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel,
right there,
got
though.
the car started, rolled over a scary hill.
Again, all that stuff before, essentially, you know what I'm saying, was like a full-on when take like my breath, just like trying to get through that, because I know it's a problem, okay? But I'll tell you this, I had to, before I started, you know what I mean? Like, you had to take in the breath so that way all of it would be able to freaking come out by the end, and then you'd still have time to sort of move on to that sort of like next freaking structure or whatnot. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? All of that. We only read the skip line, and right now, guys, you want to get played immediately? Shin that down.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Other than that, be patient. We are in the free line right about freaking now. And I'm trying to get through the hour fast as I can. I usually review, and everybody else, you know what I'm saying, rates or whatnot. So chat, 1 to 10. 1 to 10 on 4 freaking Ks. I'd say maybe like, if I had to rate, I fucked with the energy that you freaking had on there. I'd say like 9, only because you punched in at that one part. about to roll it back quick. A lot of times I wanna make sure that I can rap something like this, but I can't because it's backwards. What the? Honestly, like I'm so in between and shit like that. There's part of me that thinks this is dope, and so like I really do, you know what I'm saying, wanna hit one of the better, you know, cutaways and shit like that. But then like the mix on this and how much it's kind of going all over the place is making me hit a dorky don't bite.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot? I will say it's entertaining, right? It is entertaining. It does have, you know, I could see mad visuals to this that would, you know, definitely be dope and or give someone a seizure depending on what happens speaking to it. Put it on Adult Swim and I think it does its best. You know, maybe put it in a trailer for maybe some kind of video game themed movie, Wreck-It Ralph 3 trailer, teaser. You know what I'm saying? There's things you could freaking do with it. I do think it still needs a mix, and you know, visually, I think the visuals would be able to make sense of the switch up, right? Where it goes from slower to sort of, you know, faster, and then certain parts where it sort of like skips a beat a little bit. I feel like the visuals will be able to make sense of those parts. But in terms of an artist, right, I was ready to freaking rap and shit, and then you just all of a sudden freaking took it out. So, you know, if it's intended for an artist, you know, make sure you structure it that way. You know, I mean, you could work with somebody specifically and they can sort of like tell you what they want as well. I'm a producer though, right? So I could just like if I wanted to make a song with it, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say I bought it, you know, I would, you know, just structure it however, you know, I wanted to, right? And switch it up when I'm ready for that. Because I do think that both parts are, you know, warranted. Like you need the sort of like faster one, you need the slower one as well. I think you could have either two different artists that take two different approaches or the same artist who takes the two different approaches. But I think you need the slower one to go on for a little bit longer before that initial faster sort of like switch up happens. And, you know, it'll be a nice sort of, you know what I mean? Like there's something there. What do you say? Are you rating music? Yeah. You guys rate it 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Any and all feedback is welcome and shit. Matter of fact, come to my show, homie. You welcome to spit. Listen. What do you say? You say, I want to make sure you remember me. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Shit. Well, you know, keep making freaking, you know, music and putting that all into it, man. It goes without freaking saying, man. Any of you guys who love what you do, you know, we can tell. If you don't, if you're just kind of like making music for fun or just trying to get reactions from people, you know, we see those as well, right? Basically, like there's a difference between Miles, right, and then Tyler the Creator, right? If you're looking at them both in a slightly similar genre, where Tyler always liked to be silly and weird, wacky, you know what I'm saying, funny, but then also really rap and shit like that. You know, I feel like I still want him to get a little bit further in there. I feel like is stuck on the side of Odd Future that was, okay, let's make the funny non-serious records or whatnot. Y'all know they had those records where they put Taco on and like everybody would just say something stupid and shit like that, and it wasn't them trying to be the best, you know what I'm saying, rappers. Those records are often what I would say, you know, Miles is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, you know, closer to or whatnot. Why are we talking about, you know, Miles? I don't know, but we are going to go back into the free line right about now, so thank you for your patience. Polar Pop Rob, you are up freaking next. We're going to go ahead and put your M4A in. For those who are new to this show and you're wondering what can you send in, no industry music, right? So if you're rapping on a Drake beat or a Kendrick or any known artist, please do not send that record to the show. Don't send those artists to the show. I want to hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? Independent artists, y'all who have not had record deals and shit like that. And if you are an artist who has a major record label contract, all I ask is that you freaking tell your labels to figure out a way to work with live streams such as my freaking self or whatnot, because essentially when people do send in y'all songs or songs with beats from y'all songs on it, you know, instead of just getting that record to register right back into, you know, your royalties, which is what everybody else does, I don't understand it. You know, it'll often cut our streams, block it, flag it, you know, get it muted and stuff like that. But I think, again, like at some point we need to figure out like a cohesive way for everybody to get paid. You know what I'm saying? I proposed at one point sort of like, you know, again, if one of you guys rap on a freaking Drake beat, for example, right, and then you try to upload that to Spotify, I feel like, okay, you should get a small if it shows that it's already registered under the major freaking artist or whatnot, right? They get paid first, right? A certain percentage. Label, producer, whatever way it trickles down, and then you would get a, you know, smaller percentage, but you'd still be able to have it on all platforms, right? So the bigger that it gets, the more money everyone gets in the long run. Nobody's sort of just like trying to get records, you know, taken off, you know, platforms and shit like that. And I think, you know, you have more of a support for, you know, samples and you know, just really getting music out there. Because most of the time we're fans of whatever we're trying to remake. You know what I mean? And we just want to show love to it by let me put my verse on it and shit. And so it kind of sucks not being able to show, you know, that proper love. Let me go ahead and put the record. Let me see. Plotting and Scheming. Alright, it's Plotting and Scheming by Polar Pop Rob, y'all, man. Sounded like it was going faster at first. Everybody be chilling. I don't know what to do. I'm all in the building and I don't know what the hell you gonna do. And I'm hoping you get on this record and kill it. And all the time when I be out of the know. Let's go.
They keep plotting on me. They keep scheming against me, cause they know I'm one big threat to them all. Cause they can't ride on me. No, they can't. They know I'm not the pawn. I'm the big dog. Smell my piss on your lawn. I don't give a fuck who you are.
No, don't do that.
I'll swim across.
Don't do that.
You might be lit, but I'm brighter. Bitch, you might be a bit bitter, cause you see me. See me elevated real tall. High shit, you get real mad, cause you're not even 6.
I'm gonna hit that button if you don't switch it up after this.
6 foot, but I'll put you 6 foot under if you fuck with me or mine. Go ahead,
Save yourself.
It's the homicide each time.
You save yourself.
Say shit twice, my dog got that trigger finger. He itching to get to it each time. Yeah, he got trained in real life, not Call of Duty stripes. He earned it with real time. Yeah, but you know it can get real wicked. It get real wicked in wartime. They keep plotting on me. They keep
Said I'm only a year in, in other words,
against me, cause they know
What up, Trino?
I'm one big threat to them all. Cause they can't ride on me. No, they can't. They know I'm not the pawn. I'm the big dog. Smell my piss on
that shit up on the floor.
First of all, I almost hit that button, right? I'm gonna tell you, freaking, y'all. Some of y'all already know, man. Y'all know me, okay? You know, you know me. And one of the things I kind of have as my pet peeves. We'll just go through them all right now and shit like that. What are my list of pet peeves from artists that I don't like when y'all do? Number one is being repetitive, okay? So for most of what you were doing, you know, that's kind of what happened. I hate when an artist goes from the chorus and has some kind of melody that they have, and then they go right into the verse doing the same melody. And again, if nothing had changed, I definitely was gonna hit the dorky don't play that or whatnot, just because it was starting to get in there. And you know, I look for the switch ups, right? I look for the switch ups because I don't think artists should rely on, oh, I came up with one catchy melody sequence, let me go ahead and do that for the whole freaking record and shit like that. Like, that's not impressive. It's not something that makes me look forward to many parts of the record. But what does is variation. You actually going in there and you know, kind of having many different, you know, I guess approaches or whatnot. I usually say switch it up every like 2 to 4 bars if you can, because you know, then the listener will be able to separate the verse as they learn it from you into sections. When it's the same thing, just imagine if the whole song was that whole thing, whole way, 2 to 3 minutes, whatever the freaking case, regardless. It, you know, again, it eventually would have got boring. You would have felt like you knew exactly what was coming. And again, there's nothing for, you know, people to get inspired by, you know what I'm saying? But variation is, I think, where, you know what I'm saying, it's at. What else was I going to say about this? I forgot what it was. So I was feeling that though. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, listen, and well, yeah, I think I got one for you, that's what's up. What else was I thinking in my head though with that? Where was it at? They know I'm not. Mix was decent. Not the pawn, I'm the big dog. I appreciate that you didn't oh, I guess we'll talk about all of the, well, no, I appreciate that you didn't you know, just throw auto-tune on that and, you know, kind of freaking use that. There'll be some who probably say you might freaking need it or some shit like that. You know, but like, I appreciate the authenticity of an artist's actual voice and them just, you know, going in and, you know, kind of singing the song decently, not off key, right? As you go off key, that's where people are gonna freaking go and whatnot. If there's anything I can compare your sort of like energy to, it's like you sound like a young Mace, all right? A very young sort of like Mace, younger than what I guess he was when he, you know, had got in, you know what I'm saying, with Diddy and shit like that. And if Diddy was, I mean, if Mace was making, you know, a song like this, you know, melodically, that's what I would imagine sort of maybe it would sound like, you know what I'm saying, at least figuring that. You know, you guys can be like Cap or anything or whatnot, but maybe we can see. We should be back in the free land.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
He said I make 2 tracks a day and I make more than hip hop and stuff like that. That's cool. Curious if all his songs he does the same fly cob and shit like that. Okay, well, people need to hear you more over time. The 2 ways you guys can always sort of capitalize on that. Again, skips. And or just like try to come each episode and, you know, send at least one song, you know, freaking per or whatnot. Try to get yourself in as early as possible. So that way, you know, more or less you get your stuff heard by some from the same community, and you know, they can kind of see what you do over time and maximize your dopeness, man. I can tell you, like, there's a lot of weight in the sort of like motivation that you get from like gradually growing the respect for, the listeners and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, and sometimes your first song may not do it for everybody, right? So always keep in mind that if you go to any show, I am telling you, any show, not just freaking mine, if you send a record and people start completely hating on it, if they just immediately freaking cut it, if they just trash it and be like, nah, throw the whole artist away. If they do anything like that, don't take it personal. You want to be able to have tough skin. You want to be able to know, first of all, you want people to be able to tell the truth to you about exactly how they feel about your record. If there's something that annoys them, you want to know how many people do feel that way, in case it's something that, you might want to change before you put it out there for everybody. Like, we don't know what any artist's plans are. They could have a plan to like throw any record they send eventually to like World Star or some shit like that, right? And when you like, bro, if you can't take potential negative feedback from review shows, I can't even tell you what'll happen, you know what I'm saying, when you put it on like, World Star and certain other things and shit like that. When there are way more people involved, people pretty much like almost like want to find anything negative about the record or you, so they can sort of talk shit about freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Again, you have to be able to take everything with that sort of grain of salt. Do be conscious of what type of song you're making, but then also like acknowledge if you can be freaking better and shit like that. In review shows, the best course of action is always, again, thank everybody who leaves feedback, even if they don't fuck with it or whatnot. Simply, say you're gonna send something, better, hopefully in the future and shit like that. But you want people to have the freedom to say, oh, nah, I don't like this. Probably not your best record, at least from what I'm freaking hearing right now, yada, yada. Because then when you send another one eventually, right, when that same person is like, you know what? Hey, I fuck with this one. You have a good baseline of, how people might feel about, that. And you earn the actual accolades of people liking it and shit like that. Shout out to little research, was freaking popping, man. You know what I'm saying? Start with these fire emojis and explosions. You say, I had it happen before, it made me grow. Exactly, you know what I'm saying? I tell you, a good show to sort of like listen, Rich House, shout out to Rich House. He is, most of y'all heard of him. And you have different experiences at different times and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? If you get the ass gas, there's a time where you might get humiliated and shit. But again, it only happens if you don't have that sort of tough skin. You know what I'm saying? You have to have the sort of embracement of like knowing that there was a time when you would maybe share your records and nobody would comment, nobody would repost, nobody would hit that like button. So you had no idea how people felt about it. At a certain point, that's what it was like with some of my, earlier shit. So eventually I was just like, man, I don't care if the feedback is bad. I just want to know, should I do something else to the record? Should I, So I was just craving, because I went to like Future's, like, we'll say the iTunes sort of like reviews and shit, right? Where you can sort of see what other people might have said about it. And bro, Future's thing at one point had nothing but negative feedback. People saying trash and like just hating completely on just like, I guess not liking, his sound or the specific album that I had, went to. And again, my mind still kind of craved even that. just to be able to know what people thought about it, so I had the chance to get better or change and do stuff like that. What do you say? Streams are streams nowadays, however you get them and stuff like that. Yeah, indeed. Let me see. You said, can a first-time viewer get a review and shit like that? All artists are sent to the same line or whatnot. So I appreciate, you know, your patience and stuff. You know, but it would be unfair if because there are always first-time viewers and shit. Because again, as soon as you say that, it's gonna be me too. Oh yeah, man, I also came just to, you know what I mean? And so then it becomes a whole freaking thing. Though the only way that you can kind of get played more immediately, skip the line, try to wait as patient as you can. I'm not getting off anytime soon. I will get off at 11:20. It's 6:32 p.m. right now. So just to give you a little bit of a case of time. And you know, we'll go from there. Might want to restart the what do you say, Rich House, you know what I'm saying, with the things, you know what I'm saying, Snap. I don't know who's that, but no, again, have tough skin. Don't take anything personal. That's all you need to take away from it. You know what I mean? Like, every piece of feedback is important. You know what I'm saying? And like, take note of the people who don't like something, and then take note of, you know, when you might send something and they're still in the building, if they like that one a little bit better, you know, which ones sort of like, you know, get the crowd rocking. And there's feedback that you'll get towards each record, which might help you make it better anyways. So let's figure that. We should be back in a free line once again. This one's called Freeload Diddy. Boy, this is by Freeload Diddy.
It's all good.
By Dariante.
Gotta bust your 5, you tryna ride cause we won't let you in. When bro, them next slide, got 2 4 5s, cause I got my offend. Cause of homicide, ain't got no mind, the fuckers on the wind. Hurt me deep inside, tears in my eyes, and my brother in that can. Try to get my brother out that cell, he touchdown, we causing hell. Feel like Eli throw a pass from deep, he catch it like Odell. Bro, that pack up since you said he ain't talk about no smell. He can put you in the place to win, how the fuck you go tell? You ain't gotta look me in my face and tell no lies. Baby, this shit real, too many niggas ain't been dying. I've been told that still, the nigga play, I blow that fire. And I was brought up to be real, won't do no stands and testify. Won't do no telling. I came through in this bitch and I'm stepping with some fellas. Won't fuck about no nigga in my way, you know we stretching. I'm sick of the police, they tryna take away our weapons. Gotta bust your 5, you tryna rock and you can't let you in. When bro, them next slide, got 2 4 5s and I got my FN. Causing homicides, ain't got no mind, no fuckers on the wind. Hurt me deep inside, tears in my eyes and my brother in that can. Tryna get my brother out that cell, you touchdown, we causing hell. Feel like Eli throw a pass from deep, he catch it like Odell. Brother pack up since you said he ain't talking about no smell. Nigga put you in a place to win, how the fuck could you go tell?
When you freaking going on this shit, it's another freaking time while I'm blowing on this shit. That's it. I don't even like really know if I'ma spit, but I freaking hear you rapping. But I know like you're legit when it comes to like this rapping shit. I don't know what the heck to do, know what a rabbit is when I freaking grab this shit, freaking throw it, and I don't like think that I wanna freaking like go and take these and stab this shit. Matter of fact, if the math is it, then let me stop. Alright. Alright. Nothing too crazy, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a life music record. You go in there, you know what I'm saying? Kind of do your thing. These records, like, all you ever really need to do is, you know, talk about some real shit. You know what I mean? Something you went through, you're going through, or what you will overcome, you know what I'm saying, pretty much. Those are the only requirements, right? And you can rap straight up, you can do something, you know, more melodic, like, you know what I'm saying, this artist freaking did. I did feel like you kept it more or less in your safe zone, which is, you know what I'm saying, you know, tones that are, you know, pretty much easy to do for you to go in there, you know, could have hit a repetitive, you know, state at a certain freaking point.
You know, there's a small amount of me that wants to see certain parts hit that higher tone if you're even able to go there. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can take it to the you know what I'm saying? Certain parts in the low one that you have right now, other ones in the higher one, like it'll show more variation of what you can do. But I think, you know, it was fairly decent for what it was. It's not too long. It's short. It's 2 minutes and 9 freaking seconds. Usually I expect that from you guys in these songs, but why not make more? Why not figure out what more you could potentially do on the record? And, you know, sometimes, you know, you could get like a feature, right? It doesn't just have to be you. You know, get a male, female artist, whatever, like test it out, see what happens, and you know, you'll be able to extend the song. Look at it like this, right? If you extend your song, you're spending more time with the audience in any occasion, whether it's on the radio, whether it's at a live show and you're performing, or just whatever, you know what I'm saying? So the longer that your song is, you know, you have more chances of you know, it having people think about you for that amount of time. 2 minutes, you know, give or freaking take, you know, they're bound to forget you after like the next 5 songs and stuff like that. That is the only thing you guys kind of run into. And so you have to sort of like either figure out full ways to sort of like stand out and make something be like, okay, this is in the top 20, top 10, top, you know, 50 of the songs within the genre and shit like that. Like, you know, you just got to figure out how to freaking get in there. But, you know what it is. What'd you say? Turn down the auto tune a bit, but I fuck with it. Dan B said. Less monotone, Kid Spiral said. Yeah, flow switches, you know what I mean? Exactly. More variation in tonality switches would be good, Kid Spiral said. The Thunderground was freaking good. You said this needs some layers and harmonies and ad-libs and you good and shit like that. Yeah, see, you know what's up. Y'all know what's up. The layers, man. I mean, again, people have to develop. You know what it is? Oh, I love this conversation right now. Hold on, let me put this on real quick so we can have that. Okay, this is gonna make music fun for a lot of you guys right now. Think about when you are making music as an artist, a little bit like an RPG. For people who know and they've played RPGs, you know, in those games, you often level up over time. You gain new abilities and skills the more that you do it, the more sort of collabs, you know, people you work or fight with, learn to techniques, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, you know, over time, you will get better the more that you sort of, you know, do. And so if you can look at, you know, every new style that you sort of attempt to tackle, which again, you should always try as a challenge every once in a while, either with an album or just, you know, mixtape, whatever the case, try to tackle a few different genres to see, you know, maybe if you're even better at another one. I've found like a few artists have had a really good knack for another one that they didn't try as much. And the main one that they were sending in, you know, was just kind of like freaking okay. And then all of a sudden we were like, you could do this the whole time and you never sent at it. You know what I mean? It ended up being one of those. So, but I think again, with everything, you know, comes time and you can get those, you know, abilities as you go or whatnot. I think for a lot of artists, you're like, not everybody can rap fast, right? It is something you do have to learn. You can't just simply write something regular and then rap it fast. Like, you have to, you know, figure out the right syllables, the right amount of speed, the right words that you can say without tripping over your words, and it being comprehensive, right? So people can understand what you're saying. There's a reason why, and again, I don't know what it was about Bone Thugs when they had, you know, initially first came out. It was a little bit harder to understand what they were saying. Twista came out, and then you could understand everything. I think Tech 9 a little bit the same. You can understand, you know, more. And both of them are initially like speed demons. You know, but it's just fun to sort of like see the different styles that, you know, come out and stuff like that. Hold on, let me move this up because I didn't move. You said, you know what I'm saying, fast, great, fast. I don't know why that just now popped up because I already saw you were in there. Let me come over here and see if this does something different. Give me a second, y'all. I'm still trying to figure out how, because for whatever reason, like I got the TikTok stream also on my computer just so I can, you know what I'm saying, make sure I can freaking see things in case one of my phones die or something. But anytime, like it has a chat thing and I'll try to type something in there and it won't even send it. So what's the freaking point? Like I'll type it and then I go, look. What was that? Let me see where we're at in the free line. Give me a second. What'd you say, kid? Spiral. More differentiation and keeps it exciting when you know what I'm saying, the hook after the verse comes on and shit like that. On my last repeat of the hook, or yeah, on my last repeat of the hook, I'll stack more layers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, basically, you want to just build a song. Like, you can get people through any record as long as you know how to build it out. Sometimes, again, you may have a beat that is only a certain amount of freaking time. It only has, you know, maybe a loop or something like that. And so it doesn't necessarily inspire you to do like a bridge or certain freaking things or whatnot. But if you know how to build out a freaking record, you know, you can keep a song going for, you know, however freaking long and shit like that. Literally, it can go from, you know, some straight up trap shit, all of a sudden to some boom bap, all of a sudden into some dubstep, all of a sudden into some, you know, whatever. And as long as the rapper keeps it up, they will like just get people more excited as it switches up and, you know, goes into different things. You know, honestly, if I can get in the studio with Eminem and try to make that beat for him. All right, 3 feet, sweet dreams. Feel like that might be too much of a sample.
Not a life like this. Every time I turn my back, they stuck a knife in that bitch. I ain't even write this shit. I don't even like this shit. They still gon' bite this shit. Shawty tryna use me, and I'm tryna use her. Ride her to the movies, get her in the pool, yeah, and we shoot a movie, all in the jacuzzi. I might buy her purses, she already got a boo. Send her rest to Cali to upgrade them boobies. I promise, but they really do things.
Are you still rapping? He's still rapping over the freaking this chorus and shit. Listen, I don't know, man. Hold on.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Where's the gunshot?
This one, I don't know, right? Just because, okay, first of all, you know, I love 80s music, right? So when it comes to the classics, I'm not the only one who's gonna feel a certain type of way when we hear other, you know, when you hear a record that you like as the record, and then it's sort of sampled and somebody else just kind of like hops on it or whatnot. You know, you really got to do a great job, essentially, right? Because you got to do the original record justice. And most of the time, I'll hear people sample things, and they won't really get into the theme of, you know, the song, and I feel like that's a little bit of the sort of like mistake or whatnot, right? If you make a song kind of like just named after an anime, and then you don't have one reference to any other characters, events, you know, shit like that, like it's often why you like, you know, pick things you know, and then sort of like figure out a way to sort of, you know, fully get in there. Because at the end of the day, even when it comes to sample clearance and shit like that, you're still going to have to, you know, deal with the original artist or their label. And some of them either do or don't allow certain people to, you know, sample things. You know, sometimes you can just ask, you know, nicely. And other times, you know, there is a little bit of a payment kind of situation. But I think if you make the best song, they're not gonna have a problem, you know what I'm saying, with it. And, you know, for me personally, I wasn't necessarily impressed with what was happening, you know what I'm saying, on that. I always try to think about, like, okay, what would people feel like, you know, in the crowd if the artist was performing it live? Would they sort of want to sing the song back with them? Would it just be kind of like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Would it be something we'd want to see the video to? I don't know. I feel like there's still more work to be done to make this, you know, something that, you know, the bigger artists, because that's also what we got to think about picking things too. If you have a really dope record, the bigger artists will want to remix it too, whether or not it's officially with you or just them hopping on your beat and then releasing their verse on your record, you know, type shit. And so you want to have, you know, the best possible thing that you can. Otherwise, I don't know. What do you see is that I agree, you know what I'm saying? The sample was too much and stuff like that. I mean, I think you have to flip that sample a little bit more, man. Like, we've all heard the song, we know this song. Sometimes you can keep, like, you diddied it, basically, you know what I'm saying? P. Diddy would often, basically, sample things and keep the record more or less almost the same, outside of just, like, actually spinning bars on it and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? I have all the artists, you know, Lox, Lil Kim, freaking Lil C's, Biggie, you know what I'm saying? And they'd rap on the known sort of thing. Maybe there'd be some drums added, you know, here and there, but he'd keep the spirit of the original record at least alive in terms of the production. And he did that so much that, you know, eventually he got sort of like clowned for it. You know, where it was just like, okay, he's just gonna sample the thing. Meanwhile, Kanye, Alchemist, you know, they're sampling in different ways. Ninth Wonder, DJ Premier had been doing it for freaking years. You know, you had, you know, a lot of different sort of great samplers out there doing the damn thing. Shout out to Jay Dilla as well. Jay Dilla was good with like original sounds at that. So like, big salute. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to all of our fallen artists, man. Anybody who's been at the pursuit to like do this music shit, man, no matter what genre you've been in and how we lost you, man, like, we love y'all, all right? Be safe, okay? I ain't going nowhere. But for all artists, you know, it's a dangerous job sometimes, man. I would say, you know, try to move smart. I'm going to also say try to stay out of beefs, man. You know what I'm saying? As much as, you know, you guys might think it sells, you know, the beefs catch up. The beefs catch up. And I find no fun at all in looking behind my back. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I would never understand it. So, you know, watch how you guys freaking move and, you know, try to focus on the music. Don't let nobody, you know, essentially get you, you know, out of, you know, what you should be focused on or whatnot, because you guys can make some real money with this the further that you go. You know, again, I'm 6ix9ine made just to throw it back there. 6ix9ine made it the furthest that I've ever seen anyone in the history of just like let me talk shit about this person, suck my dick, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? It was like almost every day I would see another post about someone they're talking shit about, and they almost got shot at this freaking place and shit. Like, he was in beefs every day, and then, you know, getting freaking money or whatnot. But, you know, like, you see what happens, you know what I'm saying? Even after he sort of like tried to settle down, he's getting jumped at gyms and shit like that. Like, people never forget the shit you say. And, you know, King of New York was a little bit too much, man, right? Even, again, I'm out here in LA, all right? And when 6ix9ine was like, you know, I'm the king of New York, even I was like, bro, come on, man. Like, you don't even rap like that. Like, you know what I mean? I felt for everyone, you know, who of the culture everywhere, who spits, has freaking lyrics, and honestly is from freaking everywhere. But when you talk about New York, you know it's the Mecca, right? You know what I'm saying? The sort of like where it started. And the style just wasn't, you know, doing it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me get y'all take on it, man. What is y'all take these? Are y'all tired of hearing about freaking 6ix9ine? And are y'all like, why you even bringing him up, bro? Because, like, I done forgot he existed until you just said something. You know what I mean? Let us know. And, you know, or would you rather talk about Diddy and all the did he nots or did he do shits? Okay, let me see. Whiskey and...
Oh my God, Stewie, you're totally drugged out.
Alright, back in the free line. Whiskey and Hell. I got too many combinations of shit. This is by Money Wad.
Praying for heaven, I'll send him to hell. Forever the gang, I'll be watching for 12. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. Swerving his horse, leaving smoke down the trail. Sipping this whiskey, this sparkling ale. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. Praying for heaven, I'll send him to hell. Forever the gang, I'll be watching for 12. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. I'll shout on my baby, and I'll shout to my Lord. Pray he got my hand, and shows me my home. I tend my herbs and pawn my things. I realize I've given up all my faith. Say, call my baby, tell her if I'm not home. By the time that sun dies, let's find my bones. She'll know my whereabouts from Grapevine Roads. Yeah, she'll realize I lived out on my own. Yeah, swerving this horse, leaving smoke down the trail. Sipping this whiskey, this sparkling ale. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. Praying for heaven, I'll send him to hell.
I don't know how I felt about that deep voice.
Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. Swerving this horse, leaving smoke down the trail. Sipping this whiskey, this sparkling ale. Praying for heaven, but living in hell.
Or maybe it's too loud.
Praying for heaven, I'll send him to hell. Forever the gang, I'll be watching for 12. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. So I saddle up my steed, just 6 shots in a sack of weed. Screaming, say la vie. Born sinner, but I'ma die G. Bandana tied my holster home. When I come to your door, you will know I wrong.
Why did that whole section remind me of I'm an island boy, I'm an island boy.
Death's knocking your soul, you won't can't get away, you know you won't. Hear the sound of my golden spur. Meet me on that dirt road, take 6 steps, then unload. One of us won't make it home. If I fall or hear my soul, bless whiskey, then let me go. Swerving this horse, leaving smoke down the trail. Sipping this whiskey, this sparkling ale. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. Praying for heaven, I'll send him to hell. Forever the gang, I'll be watching for 12. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. Swerving this horse, leaving smoke down the trail. Sipping this whiskey, this sparkling ale. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself. Praying for heaven, I'll send him to hell. Forever the gang, I'll be watching for 12. Praying for heaven, but living in hell. No one to call, I'ma do it myself.
Ain't no one to call it shit. Every day y'all gonna call it quits. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm getting on this beat so I can spit bars and shit. And when I don't even know what the hell to do when I'm going down, everybody knows I don't know what this is. They don't like the freaking song, I'ma turn it down and then
turn it back up and shit. You know what? I think that I fuck with it. I like some parts, but then other parts I don't like the shit. It's like laying apart and then listening to the freaking part that you would listen. Okay, let me stop. That was whack what I just did right now. Never rap again, me. I'm trying to rectify with that chorus somehow and shit like that. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's just not mixed properly within there. I like, again, you know me, man. We just talked about it, man. I love a good harmonization, okay? I feel like harmonization is often freaking needed, but everything does need to be balanced or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And that deep voice is right up there. Probably a little bit higher than it needs, to be. But once it's mixed right, I think it'll be dope for show. Everything else I think was fairly freaking decent and stuff. Better than I did for sure and stuff, but what did you think? If you sent to the right place, you should get a confirmation email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm saying, so make sure when you send that you get in there, man. You know what I'm saying? What the damn beat said, this is dope. Okay. You said this deep voice. Yeah, see? I knew I wasn't tripping. Big Kid Spiral said this deep voice tone ain't it. That natural tone layer, you know what I'm saying, I heard in the back is the tone you should be using. You mean like as the one that's more upfront and stuff like that. And then what do you see saying like they act like friends with the artist and gotta, you know what I'm saying, raise and protect them. Like, bro, they don't care or know you. Hold on, let me see what you were saying. So what cringes me out the most about rap beef is when the fans, you know what I'm saying, pick sides and act like they a part of the beef and be aggressive to people in real life. Like, bruh, they don't know you. These artists don't know you. I mean, okay, you know what? I can explain it though. I'm a good explainer of both sides. It don't matter. Pick a situation. I can always tell you the point of view of like everybody involved and shit like that, and why each person might feel some way, even if I, don't agree with, either freaking side or shit like that. For most people, they feel like certain artists to them, they speak for their half of the culture or even where they're from, right? So in the form of when it was the East Coast, West Coast beef, it was the whole Biggie and Tupac shit. Again, it was Tupac fans, West Coast fans, everybody who loved, Death Row, Dr. Dre, all that freaking shit. And then you had those who, again, loved everything New York, Wu-Tang, Biggie, Bad Boy, freaking, everything that was, sort of like popping at the time. And then there were those like me who, like, again, I live on the West Coast, but I loved East Coast shit, and West Coast shit. So I was, essentially just a fan of music. I didn't want nobody to really beef. I felt it in the air though. Like, as the whole death of Biggie and Pac were essentially like, unless they are a true diehard fan of that sports team, you know what I'm saying, where, ironically, you might not know this, but the same thing happened between Star Wars fans of the original trilogy of films versus the new trilogy of films and media that started coming out or whatnot. There are literally a whole section of people that don't like, Rey and some of that story they felt like she was married to. Like, it's a whole, situation. And there are some that just like, they like the universe, so they want to see more, projects. I'll say like Mando was probably the best thing to come out of Star Wars in the past, maybe like 10 years. It was, such a well done sort of like show, and it blends the old with the new in different ways. You know what I'm saying, with it. That's a conversation, right? That's a conversation. Celebrities potentially involved in many of the crazy logic or whatnot. Well, they didn't do this to me or or whatever. You know, at the end of the day, I think it's up to the individual. You know, but I think those facts for certain people will still be, you know, true. Everybody's gonna feel a certain way about something, and for them, they'll feel like he doesn't deserve to have the listens, right? He doesn't deserve to have people buy tickets to go see where he's at because he broke the code, quote unquote, on you know, what you shouldn't do if you are supposedly down, you know, down with the hood, but down with, you know, the gang you representing, man. You know what I mean? And like, it's a whole situation. Anyways, let me go ahead.
Optimizing your campaigns in real time. Start by setting your specific goals.
Start by setting your specific goals. Your mama don't know what the heck to do.
Let's go. BTL weirdo.
Hypersexual as a kid, I used to get touched. Niggas acting all so spicy till they get cooked. Got some family on that dope, it's kinda fucked up. Put my team on my back, I'm about to get bugs. I sent my shooter in a van, you about to get took. No look, still whipping in her kitchen, I'm a good cook. I ain't even washed the pot, that's how she got hooked. How you niggas want beef with no cheese? Bad bitch, good pussy, get a 4-piece. Took her ass to the lake, hit her in the east. How you niggas getting money but can't fuck with me? And my brother's eating good, grab your cutlery. I put a baddie on a leash, ain't no leaving me. I'm getting money, niggas hate, that's how it's supposed to be. Niggas smoking on that grass, call that potpourri. Get the fuck up on my dick, go make a flip. Shorty fucking off the rip, ain't got a trick. Free pussy feel good, just like a lick. Bow nickel in my pocket, I'ma beat the filth. I told my brother hold me down, then the nigga flip. Double cup up on the shit, about to drop a deuce. I can mix it with that candy, make it taste like juice. Shorty no for giving head, she ain't got a clue. Never trust a soul, nobody knows. Gotta get them gone like adios. Off-white hoodie just to do the deal. Mama asked me why I'm quiet, cause I took a pill. Milligrams in my stomach, I'm just trying to feel. Ever lost your right hand and you couldn't heal?
You talk about thinking you walking in the house, then you walking out. People also freaking be asking the question. They don't even ever really be blasting their weapons. You also like wanna go to the place where you don't know what the heck to do. And your face is looking like you just freaking saw Jason. I also don't know who the fuck that nigga is chasing. Cause when he has the freaking knife, I don't know what the heck to do. I'm running for my freaking life. You know I got my freaking crew. Everybody telling me they don't know what the hell is happening. You know you smelling me. You know you killing felonies. Whatever the hell that even means. I'm randomly rapping a lot of times where my mouse fell over here. Alright, so big freaking salute. That was BTL Weirdo. His confessions and shit like that. Not bad. You got in there, did the freaking thing. You know, I mean, honestly, I don't really have too much to freaking say about it and shit like that. You got in, you're using this style within what I would usually freaking hear for the genre. It's the usual, right? Standard fare. Nothing too crazy. You're not trying to be the next, you know, big thing per se, at least with sort of like what we're hearing from here or whatnot. Pretty much, and as long as you guys are making, and believe it or not, like, you know, type beats breed type records, right? And so as long as you make type records, you basically are feeding off of the energy of that type of record, but you're not pushing the boundaries forward, right? You're not, you know, basically becoming that next best thing to listen to. Are they next up, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking shit or whatnot. At least with that, again, you have to sort of figure out, okay, what can I do that's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more, you know, new. And even if, I'm telling y'all, sometimes it's just the freaking beat. You can make all of these songs and then, you know, test things out. Test what I'm saying literally right now. Get with a few different producers to build something different around the vocals. You'll see what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? It will be, you know, different, outside of your genre in some freaking cases or whatnot. And I think it'll also introduce you to more people or whatnot. Sometimes you'll just kind of like be in a very, you know, kind of niche sort of like feel a freaking sound. And, you know, I think you always want to try to stay away from anything that's going to make people feel like, you know, they've already heard it, you know, before. You know what I mean? As much as you like, you hear something, you end up liking it. You know what? Hey, I want to make a song freaking like that or whatnot because I want people to fuck with my record like I fuck with that record. I get it. I 100% freaking get it. But also, so I'm saying you're going to hit that right point or whatnot. Panda, we got yours up with Heartless. Why would you be so heartless? Yeah. He said that he was your dog by, you know what I'm saying, Evie, AK, I'm freaking YouTube or whatnot. You got to send it to my email. You got to get yourself in line or skip the line if you want to get played immediately.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
All right, we got Panda.
These demons looking at me trying to find a way, but they ain't gonna find a place. I did my best and they return saying they ain't got it. I see it flooded. I see how now it's funny. Now I got you wrapped up joking about all my emotions that were flowing. Started from a bike but now I'm foreign, showing that this life ain't just a party. Look at my view. Yeah, now I'm falling on you. Yeah, these demons looking at me trying to find a way, but they ain't gonna find a place. I did my best and they return saying they ain't got a time of day. No. I learned to wash it out. Middle finger in the sky, fuck they talking about. I work my ass off for the spot, I'm what they talking about. What I did to get rich. Focus on the grind, not on loving a bitch.
We have a takeover. Go over here. Head to freaking side and freaking that. Or of course, you know, melodically in. It's the over skip.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, so for those who don't know, the takeover skips are like 6 songs back to back. And also, so far we were at like 62, and then that also puts us at 112. So that means we will do a giveaway before we head out tonight. And D-Mac, you also get to spin the wheel before the takeover is over and shit like that. So stick around as well. You get to spin it so that you don't have to wait till the end of the stream, basically. Everybody else does, though. Okay. Okay, I reloaded. Wait, did I put in the... No, I did not. There we go. We are at that. All right, hold on. Let me see. And again, these are, because again, it's not my actual internet, right? Everything else works fine. Otherwise, I basically wouldn't be able to see our emails and shit like that, right? So it's something very specifically between the program and maybe like the router. I mean, honestly, I haven't updated my freaking shit in a while, so I'm gonna have to look into that after I get out freaking tonight. We'll see what's up. All right, so we got 6 songs back to back. First of freaking 6, we got D-Mac Productions with Evil Ways, man. Pick your favorite of the 6 and, you know, see which one y'all want him to do a video for. Put it on the radio.
Hey. Bitch, I'm saucy. Bring that ass here and come and boast me. Finding D-Mac because you lost me. You lost me. I'm fresh in the morning just like coffee. Break a hoe's heart and don't say sorry, I'm not sorry. Bitch, I'm saucy. Bring that ass here and come and boast me. Finding D-Mac because you lost me. You lost me. I'm fresh in the morning just like coffee. Break a hoe's heart and don't say sorry, I'm not sorry. Niggas want to smoke until they smoked out, choked out. All about the Benjis, I don't give a fuck about no clout. Need a bitch that's gon' work the corner, bring them toes out. Hand that soul over like the merchandise is sold out. You ain't handing to the boy, then what you doing for me? Know a couple bitch ass niggas, but they really pussy. I be in the same spot, claim they looking for me. I ain't playing phone tag, yet they playing hooky. They gon' make me show my evil ways. Pop up to your house or where your people stay. We can shoot it out or we can run the fade. I'm with all the bullshit, nigga, it's okay. Bitch, I'm saucy. Bring that ass here and come and boss me. Finding D-Mac because you lost me. You lost me. I'm fresh in the morning just like coffee. Break a hoe's heart and don't say sorry, I'm not sorry. Bitch, I'm saucy. Bring that ass here and come and boss me. Finding D-Mac because you lost me. You lost me. I'm fresh in the morning just like coffee. Break a hoe's heart and don't say sorry, I'm not sorry. Bitch, I'm saucy. Bring that ass here and come and boss me. Finding D-Mac because you lost me. You lost me. I'm fresh in the morning just like coffee. Break a hoe's heart and don't say sorry, I'm not sorry. Why the fuck do they hit on a nigga just trying to get paid and stay out the way? Take it to kids, they handle their business at the end of the day. They paving the way, they really be tripping on people that's trying to be great. We live in a world that's fake and trust your friends, they even blood or anything that's not above. The whip got tense, I'm puffing, smoking, lit like camping. The beat that's slapping got the dirty ratchet bitches dancing. That's what they wanna hear, get them pumped up, do 100 years. That murder music make a family shed 100 tears. Ain't got a conscience that custom to the nonsense. Ain't never been a part of nothing and love to hear about violence. Be focused on what's thousand, ain't give a fuck about the you. Cause these young niggas be wildin', turn a blind eye to the truth. Bitch, I'm saucy. Bring that ass here and come and boss me. Finding D-Mac because you lost me. You lost me. I'm fresh in the morning just like coffee. Break a hoe's heart and don't say sorry, I'm not sorry. This world has its evil ways.
Stop shaking. Stop it.
This world has a hold on me.
This song, see everybody fucks with it. There's a lot of time for like you see enough bitches chickens standing across the street just trying to get into. You killed that. First off, everybody liked that record. From what I could see, Panda was fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? At JB and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting in there. And you know, listen, once again, we'll talk about the consistency that certain artists that send to the show, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking have. He's another one of those. Often most records I hear from him are hits, you know what I'm saying, things I can hear on the radio, things that for sure would be a great party record, right? Something you can hear in the club. You know, I simply remind him to have clean records or clean versions of the record so that you can get it on, you know what I'm saying, radio if you wanted to get out there. And, you know, I do like when you rap more as well, man. Like I be forgetting sometimes because like often like I see his main style as the more melodic one or whatnot, and he still does that right. Like I appreciate him being able to get in there, not necessarily sort of like overusing like auto-tune and things like that, just, you know, doing catchy melodies that sort of work that he's really able to do because he can actually freaking sing it, and so not bad with freaking that. Second of the 6 or whatnot again, we are in a 6-song takeover skip right now. This one is called Control Me. Do not let me forget to spin the wheel for you, D-Mac. All right, I need a number from you after your last song plays, so I know that what number you want to use for the prize, you know, wheel in terms of shuffling it and stuff like that. But that last one I can see a video for. I can definitely see it being in the club. So you already got competition for yourself. This one, Control Me, something a little bit different, still danceable. Let's see what's up.
Take control of, take control of me, take control of me, take control of me. put your hold on me. They don't know us. I feel sober, then I'm so drunk. When you come around me, girl, you're all I see. Yes, you're all I need. Take a trip to the tropics, fly first class, be the pilot. Give you my high mileage to the islands. You know what you do to me, don't you? Keep on pursuing me, don't you? In control usually, don't you? Do what you do to me, won't you? Take control of. Take control of me. Take control of me. Take control of. Take control of me. Put your hands on me. Put your hands on me. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Take control of me. Take control of me. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. I want you. I need you. I'll be your puppet. Just give me your loving. I'll give you my loving. Do the work for me. Put them work for me. Just work for me. Do the work for me. Put them work for me. Just work for me. Make me feel alright. When I make you mine. Come to me in the night. Show me how you want. Take control of. Take control of me. Take control of me. Take control of. Take control of me.
Control of me. I don't know what to do, but you know what? You don't know what we gonna do, but you know what? There's another time when he get mad at you. You buy 4 puppies and then she'll be like, cool, freaking. You don't know what to do. You know I'm you, freaking. You know me. Whatever. Let me stop, man. Jeez. These are not even like my type of records to hop on.
Jibbida, jibbida, jabbida, boobida.
As I said earlier, still something that, you know, you could, you know, rock in the, you know, in the club and on the dance floor and whatnot. I think the ladies for sure would love this one even more. You know, it's smooth, you know what I'm saying? It's the one that you would get, like, every now and then. You guys send records that, you know, and, you know, stuff like that on because it's close enough to, you know, again, it's very much something that could be either, right, reggaeton or Afrobeat. You had a few of these, by the way, where you could, you know, get both or, you know, one of them on it, you know what I'm saying? Your choice, my friend, you know? You get on record and drink vodka. Let me see, what y'all think, though, and shit like that. Once again, you know what I'm saying? Y'all pulling that out for the boo or what? Yeah, man, y'all like, hey, I'll sit down for this one. You could go ahead and dance to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you gotta get up. You're getting up right now. Come on.
You know what you do to me, don't you? Keep on pursuing me, don't you? In control usually, don't you? Do what you do to me, won't you? Take control.
Thank you.
No, screw that.
Take control of me. Hold on, real quick. I knew something was freaking a mess. Was it the beat lock? No, it was the rubber. Maybe it was the slit. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. Okay, hold on.
Take control of.
Yep.
Take control.
Okay, because when I put that on, it'll still like keep the record going. All right, we got another record once again. I mean, honestly, man, I feel like all of these are in full competition with each other, right? You know, they're all going to be something that you could possibly see a video to. And so, you know, it's a little bit of...
They think like the freaking people who know you.
Hello, darkness again. Don't you change for me. Darkness, my friend.
That beat is haunting, but I like it.
You should sing for me.
What up to y'all on TikTok, man? How y'all doing?
Again.
YouTube, what up?
Don't
Facebook,
you
what up?
ever leave.
Twitch, what up?
Darkness, my friend.
Kick, what up?
Always there for me. Hey, better, I swing on a bitch, nigga, until the show is over. Lights out. Did you catch that? Call me crazy. They say I'm a nut, but did you catch that? Smash and bounce, then dip off to the house is what I'm best at. Where I'm at is really more than rap. The world is on my back, so I ain't got a problem. Smacking shit up like I'm Warren Sapp. Everybody trapping, everybody stacking, everybody rapping, everybody some real niggas. How the fuck, what the fuck, do not touch me,
With
bitch,
this one for
I
like
don't know
Halloween?
you. Give me 6 feet, hold like it's Cobra rules. Mask on in the dark, I try to told you. Guess I gotta show you, I'm not the one to play with. I be on my, y'all be on the same shit. Rockin' with the same damn person, the one I came in with. Say I act the same in person, be on the same shit. Hello, darkness again. Don't you change for me. Darkness, my friend. You should sing for me. Darkness again. Don't you ever leave. Darkness, my friend. Always there for me. Got up on my loan. Darkness all around me, but I'm in my zone. Cold hearted young nigga, I can make it snow. Shout out to my baby, that's my fault. Rico number 4, and I stump a nigga out about my son, I'll go get a gun. Hit him in his knee, put a cap up in his cap. Leave him hurt where he's at, like dumbass, you can't even run. When I get into that dark, sometimes a boy be having fun. I'm like bumping guns, like seeing action, you gotta show me something. The world be getting colder and I'm getting older. I rarely see the sun, what happens in the dark? It comes light, might see a muzzle flash of darkness in the night. There's brighter light and then there's candle lights. I became cool with the dark, cause it helped me see. Became cool with the dark, it's always there for me. Can contemplate in the dark and make a masterpiece. And I can chill in the dark, it help me masterpiece. Hello, darkness again. Don't you change for me. Darkness, my friend. You should sing for me. Darkness again. Don't you ever leave. Darkness, my friend. Always there for me.
This one got some length to it too. Let's see what this turns into, cause oh, what? Oh, I was looking at the wrong freaking thing. I was looking at a whole different wave. I like this one, man. This one's perfect for, you know, that sort of, you know, like, listen, it's perfect for the month for sure, because, you know, Halloween. And I think it could still play outside of that, you know, but in terms of when you think about your style, what you can do, you know, I think that was the sort of perfect, you know, record that wasn't like corny, that can still be played on, you know, that kind of Halloween, you know, as sort of like playlist or whatnot. Now, video, you know, I definitely love to see what you would do for that. And, you know, all my mind was saying is like, man, such a good record for those who, you know, finally get over being scared of the dark. You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost a theme song for you know, again, that person that embraces you know, the dark, and, you know, at sometimes even like the dark thoughts or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, however you want to sort of like perceive it. You know, I feel like, man, what movie would that be in? Would it be a trailer? Would it be played during a scene? Would it be an intro? It feels like it'd be something, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure within that. And it was very different, definitely the most different out of all the ones that you sent so far. So I'm excited to see the next 3 essentially that are freaking in here. Once again, if you are new to the show, right now we are in a takeover skip. It's 6 songs back to back, and then we will get back in the free line unless somebody else pays to skip the line for any of their songs, you know what I'm saying, as well.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? or return of the dead, or go with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, so ain't gonna work. Let's go ahead and put that in. I need Harmony to confirm that you did what I said.
I gotta keep on going, even when I get bad on shit. That this ain't gon' work it. I gotta keep on going. I gotta keep on going, even when I get bad on shit. That this ain't gon' work it.
Hey, all my life been chasing 100 bills and pretty faces. Put on my shoes, tie my shoelaces. Staying away from y'all cause I'm not basic. If it don't work, everything is gonna work out. I put it to God so everything is gonna work out. I come from the worst crowd, I know when to get down. Banging on my chest so you know I make hits now. Can't wait for the day to say that I'm rich. I'm putting the light away, so puffing on big clouds. Give me the ride away, then go ahead sit down. Patient too long, and I want it like written now. I do what I want, I do what I please. Just need one chance, that is all I need. I do it with ease, but they haven't seen me. I gotta break that door open just so they can see me.
I gotta keep on going, even when I get bad on shit. That this ain't gon' work it. I gotta keep on going. I gotta keep on going, even when I get bad on shit. That this ain't gon' work it.
Have people telling me that music ain't gon' work. I guess I gotta keep trying because it ain't gon' hurt. My kids can still hear my voice once I leave this earth. I could get them living straight, then I don't mind doing work. I lost my pop so he can't see the work I put in. I'ma keep his name alive until the day we meet again. Got my own lane, I'm the one that be setting the trends. Keep my people straight, I'm the one that be passing the bands. Need the world to checks to the bank, I don't need an advance. I just wanna touch a mill before kicking the can. I be working every day doing all that I can. Trying to teach the kids to do right and be the best that they can. Be better than I am. Never turn your back on someone lending you a hand. Collect residuals and keep it going. Always give out, but never be the one that's on.
I gotta keep on going, even when I get bad on shit. That this ain't gon' work it. I gotta keep on going. I gotta keep on going, even when I get bad on shit. That this ain't gon' work it. That this ain't gon' work it.
And then what though?
Matter
of fact, you know what? I've been your toe into a different position. I don't know what the hell is happening, but whenever you kiss me, I don't even know what the heck to freaking do when you piss it. You know what? I'm gonna freaking leave, but I know that you made me. First off, I really say this one, another one that does feel like, you know what I'm saying, something closer to for, you know what I'm saying, the ladies. Chorus feels like something that, you know, Drake would have, you know what I'm saying, rap to a little bit and you know, had fucked with or whatnot. But then the beat hits a little bit harder on some, you know, West Coast shit. So it's almost in between like a Kendrick and Drake, you know, if they were to collab, I guess. You know, overall, you know, content, performance, you know what I'm saying, still dope, you know, so far so good. All of these songs that I've heard so far in the Takeover skit, you know what I'm saying, I can hear each and every one of them in the or on the radio, and I can see music videos for them. Live performances with real instruments, you know what I'm saying, are in the cards for, again, each of these. I can see you strategically, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking shows these, which is, you know what I'm saying, good. This one's around 2 minutes and 53 seconds, you know what I'm saying, so not freaking bad. My question to you, though, is, okay, so say you perform this one, you know, on stage. What's up?
I give them the last one.
What?
I give them the last one.
Aww.
I promise.
High five.
I'm serious.
Wait, what do you mean? You say you're saying you gave it to them?
Yeah, I actually did.
You did?
Actually, I pinky promise.
Why, you wanted to be nice or something, or what?
No, I am nice.
Yeah, you just said, man. What? Well, good job, mama. Proud of you. Listen, being selfless must always be rewarded. You know why? Because like she came down actually asking for the orange for herself, and then I don't know what happened. She just decided to give it to one of her other sisters. So what the freak kind of sound effect? That wasn't what I was trying to do. I'm just kidding. Hold on real quick. Why Evie? No, don't let her come down here. Why did she even come down here? Like take her back up because the dogs are gonna go crazy. I gotta review the next record and stuff. Let me just do that. All right, we got Rose Gold. But yeah, you know, so far so good, man. We got 2 more, and then we have a paid skip that I do see. That's a 1 song that will be after the next 2 songs and stuff like that. I haven't also forgot we will be spinning the wheel for D-Mac after these 2 as well. Said I lied, I made that beat too. What about this one?
When I push up in that rose, my watch is rose gold. Don't be acting like you know and don't pretend, homie. When the people hit my phone and they ask for more dough, I can only let them know, not again, homie. When I push up in that rose, my watch is rose gold. Don't be acting like you know, don't pretend, homie. When the people hit my phone and they ask for more dough, I can only let them know, not again, homie. When I pull up in that rose, don't you be surprised when it's the same color rose. Popping champagne, putting rose on my Rolex. Remember being down, a nigga getting no now I strive for change. Now I'm deep up in my bag like I lost change. When I see my chain bang, oh I lost change. When you see that double, I'll pull out the last strings. When you see that black card, I buy the whole thing. When I push up in that rose, my watch is rose gold. Don't be acting like you know and don't pretend, homie. When the people hit my phone and they ask for more dough, I can only let them know, not again, homie. When I push up in that rose, my watch is rose gold. Don't be acting like you know, don't pretend, homie. When the people hit my phone and they ask for more dough, I can only let them know, not again, homie.
I've been up, bro. I've been down. People depending on me. Now, right now, I'm on a search for an escape, man. All these people, they be fake. All the time I had invested, sad to say it went to waste. Rose gold, let me pull up in that too cold. When them people hit my phone asking for more dough, I'ma hit them with one line, gon' say get gone.
When I push up in that rose, my watch is rose gold. Don't be acting like you know and don't pretend, homie. When the people hit my phone and they ask for more dough, I can only let them know, not again, homie. When I push up in that rose, my watch is rose gold. Don't be acting like you know, don't pretend, homie. When the people hit my phone and they ask for more dough, I can only let them know, not again, homie.
I ain't gotta pretend this shit. If I freaking play a game, I always wanna win and shit. I can freestyle, but I really do like my penmanship. I always gotta make sure that freaking like all the friendships is some freaking real shit. People like wanna give me a freaking beat just to kill, but freaking people will be like, nigga, how are you still up?
When them people hit my phone and they ask for more dough, I can only let them know, not again, homie. When I push up in that rose, my watch is rose gold. Don't be acting like you know, don't pretend, homie. When them people hit my phone and they ask for more dough, I can only let them know, not again, homie.
I like that one. 2. Stop sending good records to the show, man. What are we gonna listen? I'm just kidding. Don't not do that. this one had a good vibe or whatnot. You know, I'd be able to hit that freaking vibe button on this for freaking sure. You got a chorus that, you know, is kind of good. It's infectious and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Simple, easy to freaking get in there and sort of, you know what I'm saying, sing. This is sort of in between a song that I would probably hear if I'm gonna keep describing some shit. This would be Drake if he got signed to Rockefeller a little bit. You know what I'm saying? There's a certain aspect of a certain kind of, you know what I'm saying, beat. You know what I'm saying? And then how he would sort of sing to, you know, sort of a thing. I think there would probably be like an extra sample or freaking two if like Kanye would have produced it or something like that. You know, but it has those vibes, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure. I like the overall freaking switch up when you know, the other verse freaking came in and stuff. And of course, was that one the 3 minutes and 19? Yeah, 3 minutes and 19 seconds, so not bad on that. What did you guys freaking think of that? Again, right now we have a few skips that we got to take care of before we move back into the free line, so try to be patient and stuff like that. Once again, we have, I believe, one more song from D-Mac, and then let me see, where's that? I'm trying to start the email that this other skip is from. Which one was for the, what did you say, talk for the TikTok record? Hold on, I gotta see where that one's at essentially for after I play the next record. And then after that, again, I don't know if there's another skip in the line, so I think it's the KTC one, right? So yeah, there's one essentially after the one that I'm about to play right now, and then we should be back in the free line to sort of, you know what I'm saying, see how much else we gotta deal with and stuff. If you're just now freaking sending, though, you are in the back of the long line, so skipping the line is the fastest way to get played. If basically you're asking because you want to skip the line, just do it so that way nobody skips ahead of you. Other than that, be patient. Hey, also D-Mac, 1 to 10, D-Mac.
Slide though, Miss Ray, she's so fine though. Don't know what it is, but I like yo. Tryna make you mine, can you slide though? Can you slide though? Miss Ray, she's so fine though. Don't know what it is, but I like yo. Tryna make you mine, can you slide though? Can you slide though? What you doing, what you want, what you got going? My bad, pardon me, how your day going? Like what you up to, can it be us too? Hop up in the whip, put in the Addy and slide through. I can't even lie, you know I like you. Picture this, me and you in my room. I'm crushing on you, shorty, like it's high school. Miss Right got a pop and you fine too. I like your style, but we ain't kicked it in a while. Remember old times back then we had it wild. Got it cracking in the room, like what you tryna do? I like your style, you should go and slide through. Pack a bag and spend the night. Play some music, we can vibe too. Shit freaking, that's my type, You the type that I like, oh. Miss Right, she's so fine too. Don't know what it is, but I like. Mine, can you slide through? Miss Right, she's so fine too. Don't know what it is, but I like. Tryna make you mine, can you slide through? Can you slide through?
Can you freaking slide through? What if you at? Cause I find you. I fucked it up.
Slide through. Can you slide through? Come spend the night. Slide through. Be my Miss Right. Right now we got time. From the bed to the floor, let your body lose control. If you let me know. I get busy, hit the road, put the pedal to the floor. If you want to, we can go. Slide through. Want to, we can go. Slide through. Pack a bag and spend the night. Play some music, we can vibe too. Shit freaking, that's my type. You the type that I like, oh. Miss Ray, she's so fine too. Don't know what it is, but I like yo. Tryna make you mine, can you slide through? Can you slide through? Miss Ray, she's so fine too. Don't know what it is, but I like.
You slide through. Remember back in the days when the swine flu was freaking out and you were like, what the heck? And there's a lot of freaking times like when I'd kiss your neck and I don't even know, like I don't freaking want to freaking go to freaking places where I disrespect freaking all the freaking shit, like when what would I do? Hold on, let me I guess press Z. Seriously? You're just gonna, okay, nope, you can't come in now. You can't come. Oh, you know what? It's because I pressed the I brought up the wheel and shit like that Oh, we'll just we'll do some real claps. Yeah, great record. I need to hear other claps. This is anticlimactic. So let's just go ahead and press this button. Anyway, no, come on, man. Oh, why do I bring this game? Stop it. All right, last of these 6. And listen, I'm gonna just give it all around. Like, this is another one that could be, you know what I'm saying, in the club, you know what I'm saying? Again, also for the freaking ladies. He had quite a few freaking nodes within there. But I also think that they're not, any of the ones that, you know, primarily were for the freaking ladies are not just for the ladies and shit like that. I feel like people would fuck with it, you know what I'm saying, regardless, because you give good performances, the melodies are, you know what I'm saying, decent, and, you know, it's all about the context of where you sort of hear certain records, but you make a lot of great party records, like literally anything that I think you figured out, you know, that you don't have to actually talk about people dancing and doing dance moves and moving their body and shit. You don't have to talk about people doing it in order for it to happen. You just got to make a decent song on a record or on a beat that happens to, you know, be danceable and something that you could play in the club. And then again, people will still dance to it. Now, if you want to give them specific instructions to do a certain dance or something like that, by all means. But for the most part, just make a song and, you know, the people will feel it. And then all of a sudden you have something maybe with substance, you know, something that throws people off guard in terms of what they usually hear on a certain type of beat. And, you know, you're able to perform it, you know, at somewhere where they might have not, you know, really, again, expected it. So not freaking bad or whatnot. Before we move on, again, we have one skip we'll take care of in just a moment. But of course, I gotta spin this giveaway wheel for, you know what I'm saying, him real quick.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Again, this is for D-Mac. We will be doing a giveaway like at 11, maybe. We'll pretty much, you know, go, all right, we're gonna just tap in and, you know, do the giveaway before we freaking head out type of shit. And again, it's 7:53 right now, so, you know, now be a few hours and stuff. You guys can still pay the freaking skip throughout, you know what I'm saying, this time, but he gets to spin the wheel you guys are gonna be able to spin later. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, and there we go. I don't even know what I'm saying. Shout out to those people who could do that. Slide throat would get more plays and shit like that. Slide through, you mean? Slide throat. He says that slide throat would get more plays out of the freaking bunch, man. Insta skip. So now you want an insta skip, my friend. I will write that down, and you know how to use it when you put it in the actual line and email and stuff like that. But yeah, so you have an instant skip in your pocket that is for D-Mac. Hold on, make sure you hashtag that in the email of the submission that basically you want to use it for. The way insta skips usually work on the show, they're very different than the standard regular freaking skip. Basically, if we have a long skip line, say like there's 5 or 6 or 10 people who have all sent skips and we got to get through all of them before we move back to the free line. If anyone pops up and sends a insta skip, they will basically cut most of the skips in that line or whatnot. So like if we're in the middle of a skip already, you basically would make yourself the next skip. And if we're in the free line, you sort of stop the free line record in its tracks and stuff.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls was brought to you in part by That Dorky Review Show, y'all. That was corny. All right, KTC.
KTC. Down the way. Easy. Peasy.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition. At University of Phoenix, you'll get the best scholarship or savings you qualify.
Phoenix, you get the pieces of cheese freshly squeezed with bean juice. That's not what she said, but I don't care. All right, TikTok, 18K, injured by J. Lou, the truth. Yeah, y'all didn't think we was gonna come through? Listen, y'all thought wrong. Here we go, y'all. Come on, Hills, let's go.
Tick tock like the shit that's blinging off my wristwatch. Sit tall, cause you know a nigga got you pissed off. Chris Paul, how a nigga hit you with that crisscross. Fish yard, if the smell is coming off your bitch, dog. I ain't never pay attention to no bitch, nah. I'll show you how a nigga super with his K-ball. Take off, bitches 40, take a nigga face off. Brace off, how a nigga running from the Jakes, y'all. How you real, boy, you left me in the rain. Stand down my pain, but a nigga never changed. Had to change the game, cause a nigga want the rain. Growing up some Dutchess while I'm smoking on the cane. Peep these niggas hating, I'ma show you how I'm slaying. My shooter got a Ruger, he'll put it to your brain. Think a nigga playing, I'll show you what I'm saying. Hey, I'ma show you what I'm saying. Bitch, I'm coming through immaculate. I traffic and that's for shit. So never hit my phone up on some massive shit. These niggas get some money and they don't know how to act that shit. I'm packing shit. So never think a nigga I had liking, bitch. I'm grasping it. So any beat that come on, bitch, I'm smashing it. It's tragic shit. How a nigga hop on, bitch, I casket it. You savage it. Know you niggas puss, I ain't having it. Man, know you niggas puss, I ain't having it. Nigga just up on you, just to act like you don't know. Nah, nigga getting paper, pockets getting swole. And I don't do no fucking futures unless you really on. Nigga talking out his neck and I'ma find his home. Ride out, hide out, my nigga pull that iron out. I don't side on pussy niggas, I'ma let them find out. And I don't give a motherfuck, all this time is mine now. Nigga tryna get the money, chop a bullet flying out. Sit talk like the shit that's blinging off my wristwatch. Sit tall, cause you know a nigga got you pissed off. Chris Paul, how a nigga hit you with that crisscross. Fish yard, that's the smell that's coming off a bitch, dog. I ain't never paying attention to no bitch, nah. I'll show you how a nigga super with his K-ball, take off. Bitches 40, take a nigga face off, brace off. How a nigga running from the
7 years ago? Yeah, throwback.
Little bit of a throwback, everybody, you freaking pop up, nigga, I know that, freaking, you know that half of these rappers be taking Prozac, homie, I don't know what to do, go get my flow back, matter of fact, when I won't.
Okay, so, you know, we've heard certain records, you know what I'm saying, like that freaking before or whatnot. I think the energy was, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking decent. I appreciate you for actually having a chorus freaking at all. The record is short, as it is in the 2 minutes and 8 second freaking range, but I'm not mad at it. I felt like, you know, you did, you know, your job overall, and, you know, if you were going to extend it, if at all, it would be, you know, 2 more verses just in 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, from sort of, you know, well, not 2 more, well, no, I mean, like if you wanted you and another artist to do like a back and forth, you know, kind of thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, It's always up to you. You know how much more you want to do to a record. It's upbeat. It has a certain freaking energy. Often, I usually sort of categorize certain records as the roll on your ops records. You know what I mean? And I think that definitely is, one of those. If you're trying to escape your ops, or you about to go after your ops and shit, like that's the chase music, you know what I'm saying, right there, or whatnot. Once again, I don't condone op searching. I prefer that you guys do not continue to be ops if you could. Opism is something that we really need to work on, with you guys. I think it's freaking crazy sauce with cheese. Hold on, what time is it? 8? Okay, so we have 3 hours. We good. Let's go ahead and continue back on in the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, anonymous rapper, you are up next, and you said you sent freestyle. Now, if it is on a known beat, if I know the beat, I'm gonna have to go, nah, fam, that ain't it, son. Only because, we prefer original stuff on the show. Give me a moment, I gotta download it. At first I didn't know it was a wave, but I saw the shit and I now know it. Listen, a foul poet who don't even know what the hell the freaking do when he takes the shower and then the towel's glowing.
This track is one take, start to finish. No punch-ins, no bullshit, one take.
People suspected of distributing fentanyl across the West Valley.
We'll see about that.
Investigators seized nearly 35,000 fentanyl pills from several homes. More than
gonna be like, I'm
more deadly than them fentanyl pills you poppin'. You see me out, I'm looking good, rocking Gucci and Prada, but I've been pressing my own shells. When he died, it's oh well, they riding my coattails. I'm vibing in hotels, and you can't tell me nothing. Bitches frontin' and hoes tail, but you can see me stuntin'. Hit that button, the hoes tail. Don't drop down low, just like a good girl go. Cause when them shots pop off, you best to hit that flow. Yeah, LD1 on the motherfucking beat. Fuck yeah, 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 yeah. I'm colder than cold, dog. I'm cold as the road, all covered with ice and frozen over with snowfall. Yeah. I'm cold as mid-December blizzards tied with no clothes on. I'm cold as an ice cube while I'm cutting your toes off. I'm cold as a shiesty up on my face when I got you. Caught you slipping, but you still gave it up. Then I just shot you. Got you making your mom and dad cry like I'm the bad guy. I pick up real mad high like I'm not that guy. Damn, I probably should've took that to the grave, but all these pills that I'm popping just got me talking all crazy. Like Peter Piper packing pistols and popping at pussies. Or like I'm Peter Pan with the boys we lost in the bushes. Now we bringing them sticks up and lighting your whip up. Heard you smashed the gas before you and your bitch ducked. 10 toes down to the ground, I make it happen. I put 10 hoes down in the ground if they been yapping. You just a guest on this vessel. On the ship, I'm the captain. You can come to my cabin, have a little rum and some action. I don't usually fuck on the boat, but you all make an exception. She said the same about some head. That's how we started the session. Now she teaching my ass a lesson. Got brains like a professor, booty thick as a catcher, body thin as a stretcher. She turned me out like the lights when you ain't pay the electric. I'm telling your girl it's hectic, chaotic, cute, and connected. She fight me in the club, then blow me out in the left.
You might as well have recorded the video to it too.
Shooting threes like the Mavs. Homie wanna come check it, I got it under the dash. Thanks to all the magnetics, I push it and then it rack. I pull it and disconnect. I point it, they all just dash. No matter your athletics, I squeeze it, you gon' collapse. Tame minds, range time, practice mag after mag for peacetime. Keep mine. Close enough I can grab these rhymes. Feast time, eat the beat like a snack. I'm on the drums like a Snickers if I was morbidly fat. Now he lying, feline, capping up in your raps. Whenever I hear your music, smell pussy right through the track. In
Music
these
videos
times,
is-
we find solace in solid rap. So thank you for all your ears, anonymous on the track.
Straight right, I had to send that, Lord. So what's up, man? Listen, not bad. I think this was dope. It just needed a mix. It sounds dry, like you literally had just put it down and then exported it. That's it. You know what I mean? Outside of that, the performance was, you know what I'm saying, proper. You got through the entirety, if according to you, no punch-ins, just, you know what I'm saying, one take going in, you know what I'm saying, 3-minute record. And, you know, I appreciate the work ethic. All right. Most people don't understand that, like, it's important to see people even remotely try to do, you know, things like that or whatnot, because every aspect of what you do as an artist can get you more points when you're trying to be a part of the conversation. You know what I'm saying, that people have at barbershops or whatever, when they're talking about the best new artist or the best, you know, lyricist, MC, songwriter, whatever. You have to think about all the aspects of what you guys freaking do or whatnot, right? So every bar that you spit, if you ever said the same thing freaking twice, kind of freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, that might, you know, lose points. If you've, you know, if your beat selection is aight and not, you know, really, you know what I'm saying, that decent, people dock points. You know, just basically try to do the best job and aim to impress. Don't just try to be a background artist, right? Don't be the artist who, like, when their song comes on, nobody really pays attention and they still have a conversation, you know, over your freaking shit or whatnot. Now, if a record is bad, people hear it and they start booing, they start throwing shit at the DJ or telling them to cut it off type shit, right? But if it's okay, it's a background record, it's something that, again, people don't necessarily feel the need to go up to the DJ, ask them who it is so they can go write it down or put it in their phone, add it to their playlist. They're not necessarily, again, if they're in the car, they may be having a conversation, your song comes on, they still are having the conversation, right? But a good song makes you want to turn it up, everybody shuts up and kind of hears the song or sings along with it if they know it and shit like that. That's, I think, what you guys want to aim for. And I think if you have, all you ever need is that vision, really, to see, you know, those kind of concepts of, like, okay, man, you're actually freaking right. Like, I've kind of just been making whatever records the whole time. If basically your record isn't good enough for your favorite artist to want to remix with you or without you, what are you doing? Right? I think everybody can sort of, like, relate to that. Like, we all want to make a song with our favorite artists, but the only way that can happen is if we kind of deserve it with our own level of talent and shit like that. So yeah, just try to freaking do that. You guys should be good all in the hood. I think we should be back in the free line right about now, right? Am I right?
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hand to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
There was a lot of times where I tried to figure out what is on my mind. Everybody in my house.
Cookie Run Tower of Adventures.
Wait,
is
was that
officially
not even
available
the
on both
song?
mobile
What
and
the
PC
freak
with
was
Google Play
that?
Games.
I was the fucking ad and shit. Sorry. Sorry for my language. If anybody's watching with their kids and stuff. It's called Self-Made. Well, Long Journey by Self-Made Trey. I hope y'all had a long journey. Check
All
it
these
out.
dubs back to back, so we took on our gun. Young niggas on the block getting bands where I'm from. Shoot out some blocks, we don't throw hands where I'm from. Gotta have a strong mind, you get misled where I'm from. North side, these niggas hollering they crazy, but I was payment.
I know, man.
Headshot payment, somebody ain't made it. Really from the bottom,
That
used to sleep in the
tricked me,
basement.
man.
I don't gotta say shit,
I don't
and they gon' know
appreciate
what
that.
I'm saying. Don't got no friends, everybody but trying. Just talk to cuz, free my dog out that can. Go be an actor in the streets, no patron. Who you wanna be? I done had a long journey, I used to be underneath. Niggas who was up and they got stuck and now they under me. Had to take a risk, go on the lick and 101 with me. Probably got some papers, pour some capers if you hung with me.
You ever like start seeing ants? And then like you only see
boys
one.
Put they head down, bomber Cuddy ride with his gun. Homicide, we pull up murder ones. He think he ride, he gon' ride in the trunk. Brody on my side, he tryna slide in the trunk. I can't even speak on all the bullshit I got in. He play with Trey, his DOA. Forgive me, Lord, I repent. Ain't no food up in the house till I get bread. I can't go in. All the times I bust a lid, thank God I never seen a pen. Back to back, so we took on our gun. Young niggas on the block getting bands where I'm from. Shoot out some blocks, we don't throw hands where I'm from. Gotta have a strong mind, you get misled where I'm from. North side, these niggas hot and they crazy. But I was really in the feet on the pavement. Headshot payment, somebody ain't made it. Really from the bottom, used to sleep in the basement. So we took on our gun, young niggas on the block getting bands where I'm from. Shoot out some blocks, we don't throw hands where I'm from. Gotta have a strong mind, you get misled where I'm from.
Another kind of life music, record, something that people can kind of, hear and feel a little good about or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The most advice that I usually give about these is like if you truly want people to feel the record, right? And I'm saying like, close their eyes while they're listening to the shit, type of song. You want to slow this song down a little bit and actually isolate it to like no drums, just the acoustic guitar and shit. So acoustic guitar. And if you need to do that for a live performance, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be you doing it, slowing it. You know what I'm saying? If you bring it to that tempo, perform that live, actually playing the freaking guitar or having somebody else who can do it, man. Fire, you know what I mean? And I think you should still do that version of the record as well and shit like that. This is one, right? And truly, a lot of artists need to remember. Sometimes people do want to hear the 1-to-1 record that they know, that they hear on the radio from you or hear from the album or something freaking like that. But then there are some people who have listened to y'all songs a million times. They know that version in and out already. They need something fresh. And you also need something fresh to be able to perform at certain, times when you're, again, if you end up going on tour, performing the same song over and over again can get old. And so a lot of ways that artists find to keeping it fresh is like, again, bringing a live band to bring the instrumental to life. Bringing certain instruments that sort of, play it. It could be a piano, an acoustic guitar, maybe a drummer, whatever the case. And you can sort of do, the record in a more intimate way that make people respect you as an actual artist and shit like that, right? Like Alicia Keys, pretty much has made a name for herself in almost playing every song with piano. Like it almost isn't an Alicia Keys song if she's not on the keys and singing her freaking shit or whatnot, right? Meanwhile, we don't always see like a Beyonce or certain, artists sort of like doing that. Not that she can't, I know she can. But that's not what they make as their main thing. And I think even for rappers, anyone in the trap sector, wherever you guys are freaking at, man, it definitely is always impressive when you're a little bit of a multifaceted, just not a one-trick pony, essentially. So if you guys can play piano, guitar, if you can actually sing and like really rap and shit like that, all those things freaking matter.
gives people more to freaking do and listen to from you at your concerts, man. Where are we at? Can we get back in the free line? Let me freaking see where we at. You said fuck with it. Shout out to freaking Dan B. Said the start is questionable. Some fire bars freaking in there. That Peter Piper line was freaking fire. And you know what I'm saying, Kid Spyro. Was that a hat? Is that a hat? Is this a hat? You know what I'm saying? Were you saying mini hats? Or like what are you talking about? Hold on. Let's go back over here. And again, as you just sent, you're in the back of the free line for all artists who want to get played more immediately, man. Here's Cartman.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
And here's Rick Sanchez of Rick and Morty,
Yo,
everybody.
Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
And here's Grimace from McDonald's here to tell you how to rate records or some shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Thank you, Grimace. We appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? We love you, and bring back the purple shake. I kind of fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though people were just like throwing it on people at some point. That's probably why they were like, nah, we gotta tear this down, man. They'll probably just bring it back every year on Grimace's birthday, apparently. But what y'all gonna do for the Hamburglar, man? That was my guy right there. Not that I'm a crook or some shit. And I like stealing some shit. I just always thought the Hamburglar was cool. And I feel like they need a day for his shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Something black and white, since he always got the stripes on and shit. You know what I mean? You know, I don't know if we need a day for what was the chicken? What was the chicken's name? You know what I'm saying? I think the discrepancy that we always, you know, we eventually start thinking about it eventually, but like, you know, if she's a chicken herself, you know, and then we're like eating chicken at McDonald's, this and that, that's probably why they almost like discontinued like some of the characters, because like they was like, wait a second, man, they probably gonna start, they will grow up and start thinking about shit eventually. Who's a character that I'm forgetting about though? There was other ones that they had over the years, but anyways, let's see what we got next up. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for the like. Hey, I appreciate them likes, man. Hey, let's see if we can get to 2,583 likes tonight, bro. I swear, like, listen, we need, I'm just playing. Don't, that is, anything is doable, but like, you know, that's overkill right freaking there. You know, I wouldn't even expect y'all. Maybe if we did like a 24-hour stream or some shit. Let's go! Like party! Oh, I couldn't even do it. I couldn't like my own. I can't like my own shit. No! Okay, everybody bounce up and down real quick. I feel like this is the freaking beat that you freaking send. I don't even know if I send this shit to your freaking friend. To be able to freaking go and rap, people don't even like know if I'm gonna roll it back. Also, like, I know that my soda just freaking failed, and I need to pick it up because I'm really slow like a snail. And let me stop it, cause all the freaking time when I wanted to freaking rap about some shit but change the topic, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna go freaking anywhere. Every time I say something, it's always toxic, so let me not do it. I kinda wanna slow this down, though. Slow it down. Slow it down, yo. Slow it down. Slow it down, yo. Yeah. Okay. You gotta catch the tempo. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell to do, but I got a Nintendo right freaking behind me, and a lot of freaking time, like when I am live, like here is where you'll find me. People always want to freaking ask me, like, okay, so you're a rapper freaking too? Yeah, I'm rhyming to like this beat, but what the heck's happening? What is that sound? Do I still like rap a thing? Or maybe I'll go and grab a string. Everybody knows, dog, like I am half the king of whatever the hell that I'm about to say though. And people like, nigga, can you play a good Play-Doh or just say so?
freaking that don't know what is even like happening right now, you finna lay low. Cause I mean, hold on. And back to its normal speed. Who y'all hear on this right here? Man, it was like,
Okay, I'm about to go and I'm gonna get on the beat, and everybody knows that I'm gonna rip up the sheets, cause.
Okay, so West Coast, feel for freaking sure. This, that, like, I can hear the game, you know what I'm saying, on that shit. If he was trying to get on, like another pseudo Dre-esque, kind of club, record or whatnot, this for sure, fits that. Tempo was a little bit faster than, like, I wanted it to be, just for me being able to, like, freestyle to it, like, more probably or whatnot. But I know many people that, would definitely freaking rock that, both written and freestyle for freaking sure. I do think that there are just a few areas mix-wise that would need to be, freshened up if we're getting this to a professional state. And again, anytime you hear me talk about anytime you hear me say the word professional, right? Just when I'm talking about your record or polish, if I'm saying you should get your mix polished a little bit or whatnot, I'm basically saying it needs that extra, whatever that extra step is that makes it feel like it's out there. Like DJ Quick rapped on it, put it out. Too Short, Snoop Dogg, whatever it is, you want it to feel like it's an official, the label sent the artist to the studio to do the record, kind of track or whatnot. And so, with that said, for some of you producers, make sure that you do include options for anyone who wants to buy your beats. If you have to have a different price so that they can get the stems, so they can do their own mix and things like that, and change the structure of certain things. Because outside of that, like when you guys give us the 2-track for beats, the most we're really able to do when we're trying to change up the production is just like a beat drop and shit. We'll do the beat drop. We'll maybe like slow the beat down to a certain like time signature or something like that for a section. Do it like a DJ kind of like one of these things. You know what I'm saying? One of those and bring it back on beat type shit. But that's the most we can do. But if you provide us with the stems, right, or have that option, at least if we get that, we'll be able to go, you know what, I want this section to be just the bass line, I'm gonna drop the drums, I'm gonna have, this freaking in here, I'm gonna bring in some violins for a second, then I'm gonna drop the things back freaking here. You want to be able to take certain sections and do some things, what I'm saying, with it. So let us make one of those and stuff. Let me see. Can we get back in the free line? We already played this, right? Sorry. You say in the game. CeeLo Green in the game. I don't think we ever got that combination right there. Remember CeeLo back in the day and shit like that? When he was, on that. He was like, I was like, what are you talking about, man? He was crazy and shit. But we always loved him. He became such a different artist, man. When you think about it, when you truly think about it, man, I love to see artists upgrade over time. If you stay a one trick pony forever, you kind of, everyone has already seen the show, right? And so some artists do have to change up, unless you find a niche that, allows you to never run out of things to both rap about and sort of talk about. I'll give you some examples, right? So the one artist who hasn't changed over all the years we've heard them, like literally once, I would say, is Nas, right? He's always been completely the same, but always had dope subject matter, dope beats. You're always able to feel like you're getting a dope album and some actual content from him every time. It doesn't feel like repetitive, right? On the other hand, in terms of the artists who upgraded, we talk about like Lil Wayne, Eminem, Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? If you listen to how they first started, how they first sounded when they first started, and then eventually like how they sound like today and in the past, 5 to 10 freaking years or whatnot. Again, drastic difference of, style, sort of how you use it. Busta Rhymes is another one. And I love to just, see what each artist is able to do. I'll say KRS-One is pretty much, the same as well. I wouldn't say he's, he has a different sound or anything like that. He's just still just as good as he was, in the 90s, and has always, spit with the same caliber of, I love this shit. I'm a teacher. I need to embrace that. And every bar, I love how now he's rapping on some trap shit to sort of show y'all that he can get on those records as well and still freaking kill it or whatnot, still get into it. If you haven't seen some of those freestyles that he did, definitely freaking check it out and see what's up. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line in just a moment. And you said thought you was finna say the baby and shit like that. I mean, who do y'all think? Give me some more names. Give me some more names of artists that you guys would agree that kind of upgraded their style over time. Like they were good when they first started, but then you can tell that they're far better today, right? Everybody liked Lil Wayne in the early Cash Money days. When Juvenile, Hot Boys, Turk, BG, when they were killing it, as Cash Money, everybody still liked Lil Wayne. But there was something different after Drake came out, right? Once Wayne started making like the Carter and like all the mixtapes and shit, there was something in Wayne where you just felt like he was a part of the hip hop culture, and he was doing more creative records. He wasn't just like money, money, money. You know what I'm saying? It sort of took a different, like I need to prove myself sort of freaking thing. M went between like his Marshall Mathers and Slim Shady sort of like persona or whatnot. So the Slim Shady, I think, was the bulk of what we had got from the majority of his career outside of like Marshall Mathers, I gotta see how I feel about the second one and like where I would place that. But I definitely say like the first one, had a more serious version of him. He still had, again, don't get me wrong, he still had Slim Shady on Marshall Mathers for freaking sure or whatnot, because you think about remember me when I go out, I'm gonna go out shooting. I don't mean when I die. I mean when I go out to the club, stupid. Like, again, I laughed my ass off at his entire freaking verse. Sticky Fingers also killed his freaking shit too. Man, where's the part 2 of that shit? All right, let me stop talking so we can get into the line up again. I know y'all enjoying this shit. I want to see some of the artists that y'all think upgraded though. Hold on.
Drama, take what's yours, bitch.
You said it wouldn't end, now it came to this. Drowning out the hurt with my medicine. I will be okay, I found a better thing.
Oh, wait, Sandman.
You can stop sending all these messages.
Chris Brown.
You said it wouldn't end, now it came to this. Drowning out the hurt with my medicine. I will be okay, I found a better fix. You could stop sending all these messages just to break my heart again. Just to break my heart again. Said it wouldn't end, now it came to this. Drowning out the hurt with my medicine. As days go by, it gets a little easier in time. Gotta let the past go, it's really time to heal. Gotta work on myself now. The wounds of my past keep bringing me down. I seem to be depressed, I'm feeling like a mess. Let me pull myself together. cause I seem to be stressed. I forgave you, lied to me. I know it takes two, so I take some blame. I really tried my best, but you would not change. I will be the bad guy in everybody's eyes, cause we all really know what is said every time. You said it wouldn't end, now it came to this. Drowning out the hurt with my medicine. I will be okay, I found a better fix. You could stop sending all these messages just to break my heart again. Just to break my heart again. Said it wouldn't end, now it came to this. Drowning out the hurt with my medicine. Days go by, I catch myself reminiscing on the things that I can't help. Why you up and leave when I'm at my worst? I really think you like to see me hurt. I helped you when you were down on your luck. Stood by your side and helped you back up through everything, but I guess you couldn't see. Only cared about yourself, but forgot about me. Where were your so-called friends when you were in need of some real bad help? I went through it with you, but you gave me hell. Lie after lie is what you tell, knowing it won't help. You said it wouldn't end, now it came to this.
Listen, you know what's funny is that like a lot of artists have that problem right there. I don't know what it is. The moment the drums drop, it's the moment the drums drop. It's just the drum. All you need is that freaking drum to freaking leave the freaking beat for a certain amount of time. And there's a certain percentage of artists that suddenly start going off beat. Like they can't hear where they're supposed to sort of like be or whatnot. And like, bro, like, yeah, if I was recording you, the way I usually rectify artists, you know what I'm saying, in this situation is I'll put you on a different part of the beat where like that beat, the drums don't drop out. So that way you're completely on beat that entire time. And then I'll just move that part of your verse, you know what I'm saying, back over so that it matches up and shit like that. Because, you know, but there's still the aspect of like you want each artist to learn how to do it right, man, because you're still gonna have to perform these songs live, and it'll be very embarrassing you sort of like, you know, going off beat while you're sort of like doing it in a live performance and shit like that, right? So learn how to have an internal metronome and sort of, you know, I'll say this, some who perform live, if you've ever seen like at concerts, some artists will have like the earpiece in their freaking ear or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You'd think those were like earplugs and shit. No, they're like monitors and shit, so that they can hear very specific instruments or certain things like that. It's basically like a direct monitor into something specific so that they can make sure where they're at in the record, staying on beat, you know, stuff like that, right? And so, you know, maybe that's a little something that freaking artists might freaking need, but that's not gonna change, you know, a part where like if it's just the guitarist, right? If the guitarist is doing a solo, but you still have to sing to his shit, you know, you gotta like figure out how to follow that production or whatnot. And at the very least, you gotta be able to hear what we hear, right? If you can't hear it, then, you know, you have a lot of work just internally as an artist to do to get there. There were a lot of parts on here that I did feel like certain sections might have been freestyled and certain things, you know, like that. So, you know, it can be perfected, but I do think it has potential. Otherwise, I would have hit a dorky. Don't play that early on. There will be people who might think it's, you know, a little bit boring, but, you know, I feel like with the right, you know, stuff, it can be treated properly.
Where are you?
No.
Hey, there you are. How does it feel to know you only have a few more seconds left to live?
I'm the Reaper in
in the booth, yeah, I'm breathing death on the beat. Every line's a bullet, making wannabes just retreat. Step into my crosshairs, thinking that you elite. I'm head hunting, gunning, bringing straight heat to the weak. They talk real tough, man, but they're paper thin and folding fast. I body back careers while they're struggling just to last. I'm building up empires, they still building with sand. Y'all following illusions, and I'm the one with the plan. Now I'm dissecting syllables like a surgeon with skill. These clowns can't measure up, not even with a mill. I'm the alpha, the omega, y'all are just a footnote. You can try to step up, I slit your flow at the throat. I step in the arena like a war god with a grudge, smoking competition, leaving nothing but a smudge. They claim they spit flames, but their fire's only just a spark. I'm burning down your cities while your kiddies playing at the park. Every metaphor I drop is like a guillotine slice, decapitating, cutting throats for fun without a set price. I'm a mastermind, engineering death in every single bar. While they chasing fame, I'm busy floating through the stars. I'm a killer in the shadows, and never do I miss my shot. I'm eating up these weak MCs and turn them into food for thought. I'm a tactician, and every bar's precision, like an incision. I be opening slits and splitting the critics with the quickest verbal demolition. They mimic the mission, but they lacking all the vision. Got them stuck in submission, this a brand new edition. I'm fixing to get them before they all start to tripping. They talk real big, but it's all smoke and no flame. I've been building legacies, y'all stuck in the same lane. Maneuver through these vultures, no emotions when I say that I'm a killer in the cypher, bringing silence to their name. I'm 2 steps ahead, they still fumbling their facts, spitting lyrical attacks while they stutter and collapse. I don't just murder flows, I orchestrate a massacre, leaving them all confused, saying what the hell happened here. While they play pretend king, I've been scoped on my throne. Every syllable a bullet, watch me turn them all to stone.
Too many damn questions. I wonder if he can get too many damn weapons so that freaking when I freaking go up, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm gonna say that. Alright. I think perfect kind of freaking record around that, you know what I'm saying? The more dark Halloween centric and themed, you know, records for freaking sure. I often like when a holiday is you know around the corner and you guys have, you know, some stuff that, you know, are, you know, good and a potential for, you know, the playlist or whatnot. It's been a while, you know, that I've heard you, so good job for, you know, coming back on the freaking cusp or whatnot. Production was, you know what I'm saying, okay, but like I said, I think it's proper. We just need what we've always needed from you, a cinematic video, right? You know what I'm saying? Your namesake needs to be exploited, basically, you know what I'm saying? You got a name that sort of describes, you know, often what I'm very much able to freaking see, you know, when it comes to just imagining the videos to your freaking shit and stuff like that. There's still a little bit of mixed work that I do think needs to be done, but you should be good. Trying to fix certain things. What up, Jay Swift? Dan B, was good. Sure has potential, you know what I'm saying? I'm back. Was good. D-Losh, was popping. So hope y'all vote with mine. Kid Spyro was saying that little tiger from the other thing. Let me see what we got next up. Arsenal, the beat chef. I think he might have actually seen a beat. Alright, well. Let me see what you see. Oh, that's not it. Is it just gonna go to the first one? Oh, should I just? Here we go. I don't know if I should go to something. Is this a beat though or a song? It is a beat or a freaking song, I don't even know what to do, but I will try to speak along. Matter of fact, I don't even know what kind of track this geek is on. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't even like want to speak to y'all. This geek is raw. Also, when it comes to freaking something, I also want to go around town and spill a pumpkin. Freaking, y'all know what? I'm over here. I'm acting like I don't even know what I am saying, cause I know I ain't saying nothing. Listen, I'm about to freaking tell y'all that y'all freaking like need to get a mic that y'all can just put all up in the kitchen. Listen, I can freaking sit here for about a freaking hour before my gets itching. And also I can say that I don't really think that I know what like this shit is, and I don't want you to sip it, but I think that it's terrific. Also, I need the picnic, cause I am kinda hungry. Want to eat some food in a Humvee. People are asking questions that they don't even know. How are you having weapons you to put on a flow? Did you do? Not yet, not yet. You're in the free line still. You're in the free line still, matter of fact, dog. You think I'm ill. A lot of people really don't think I will. Tell y'all that I am freaking only rap, and I never ever will ever really think I'm real. Sometimes freaking the people know that when it comes to hopefully rapping, y'all don't even think I'm real. When it comes to this shit though, I would a rap, but like y'all think I'm a shit, so this kid goes. Also, I need to figure out how to see how to. I like the beat though. Matter of fact, dog, I think I like to eat your beat so, because freaking you know I am so fast, freaking my mind be slow. Negro, freaking we don't know if we could talk about it. I also know no limit used to get doubted. People also wanna freaking go scream, shout shit. People don't know how the heck your freaking mouth split. Joker, don't know if like that chick that you even seen in your mind in that movie you poked her. We thought that there was an actual relationship, but we didn't even know like she was someone you was chasing quick. But she didn't even really think that you were like someone that she would've liked. She ran away from you like you was Jason, and it was cool freaking. I know that I need to really go and take a Kodak. I know that Kodak Black was so whack. Nope, I don't know that's true, but y'all know that is. Let me see where we at. Your settings. Open your stream chat settings. Go in the sheet now. I don't know what the heck that I'm about to bring down.
I don't know what I am going to try to do. If I don't know, like if your mom's in love with
Okay, let me see. I'm trying to see if I accidentally enabled. Oh, I did. So hopefully that helps. How did I even enable that? Which is weird. Give me a second to disable this. Production was nice. I probably didn't play maybe one of the ones specific from the Halloween, you know, section of freaking things, but we were able to still see, you know what I'm saying, one of your freaking beats, which was still nice. I love a good hip-hop centric, you know, 90s, you know, kind of feel. Definitely something that I would want to listen to as it was raining for some reason or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying, not bad freaking there. Keep your freaking shit up, do your freaking thing. We shall jump back in to the free line once again. And yeah, you're in the free line. You're just like way back in it. You came a little bit later to the stream. And we're trying to get through as fast as we can. We had like a big skip that came through in the middle.
Let's go.
That had like
how I ball and blow in the wind. I guess I didn't mean as much as I thought I did. The money make them change their perceptions. I don't accept no apologies, cause y'all niggas really greedy as it gets. I done seen my life turn to gold. I watched the evolution through the lens of my soul. I stopped trying to change people, shift my focus toward the goal. Seen the way they changed when new faces got involved. I stayed aware, I'm still appalled. I've been on a path through the stars. I rain hail, you feign greatness cause you ain't got the heart. Niggas basic flows can never touch the basic flows of ours. These astronaut flows, shit gon' take us all the way to Mars, you know what I mean? She bad but she fuck too much on me. Most niggas who step to the squad each left deceased. They defeat in the air, shit smelling like seared beef. Joint sparked in this bitch, I'm with Taj, ain't no fear in me though still. Niggas equipped to kill and survive. Y'all quick to lie about some shit that ain't even in mine. My guys fold till we flip the city up on his behind. I said enough, it ain't no need for me saying it twice. Nigga, this life, running through the fridge in the night while Ma got her eyes closed. Darkest in the crib, we gotta wait to get the lights on. Bitches on the net trying to neck me out in a Scion. Should've seen the way life changed when I got an iPhone, nigga. These bitches spiteful, nigga. Crazy cause the memories delightful with us. Goes to show when time changes, niggas. Can't never get this ball back, so just erase it, nigga. Yeah. Dynamics changed over time. Shit, I used to give my order, who was only taking mine. Wise words make wise men, and that's a gift we get from God. The ability to know the difference when you see in a facade.
Keep going. I don't want you to stop, I want you to keep flowing like this, and I don't know what the hell I'ma do, man. That like dough is like right there, you just need to like keep open the shit. I keep hoping that you will like keep going and shit. I'm hoping that he'll just go in and spit, but no, I don't know what happened. His food just stopped it, the mic was right there, and like dog, you had rocked it, then stopped, freaking dropped the whole shit on the floor. Please get up on the beat again, spit it some more. I really want you to make sure you get on the phone like you said. You don't know if you know it's in your head. Bruh. You killed that shit, man. Not bad. I might have to drop that one on the damn playlist or whatnot, because you got in there with the bars for freaking sure. A little bit of freaking storytelling. I liked your, like, I feel like Jay-Z would honestly fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, some confidence. You sound like a younger artist, you know what I'm saying, as well. So, you know, to see a potentially younger artist, at least in sound, and then, you know, the caliber of seriousness that you have, you know, in there. You know, I definitely want to hear more from you. So keep doing your freaking thing for freaking sure. Yeah, Jada Kids. Listen, again, that's probably the highest honor you can freaking give right there and stuff like that. Anytime, you know, someone, you know, starts mentioning some of the, you know, the heavy hitters and shit like that, you know, to be mentioned in that same sentence is, you know, something important. So, what could you do to sort of elevate what we just heard? Maybe just do a video. Honestly, you did a good job just artist wise. I think nobody would mind if you did more within the same song. If you got a feature or something like that, that'd be fine. But a video, I think, is the best way to solidify and give a song its full longevity or whatnot. Again, a song can be on, you know, a streaming platform and, you know, certain things forever, give or take, as long as the streaming platform exists, right? But it's the video that I think that I always find people going back to really see how serious, you know, the artist might have been about, you know, just themselves, that song. You know, I honestly, like, when people fuck with you as an artist, you know, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, but like the best ones, you go down a whole rabbit hole, right? You find one you like, you go, oh man, that was dope. Let me see what else they got, right? So you either go to the other albums, you go to, you know, a few music videos, you then go see if they have any, if you have favorite songs, you go see if they have any live performances of them performing those songs at certain venues, so you can see what they sound like there, and vice versa. And, you know, that is, I think, you know, the true sort of just artist to fan kind of like experience and shit like that. So you should want that to happen every time. We got this one song, let me see, Visions, Fitness, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and put that in, and then I'll put in J Swift.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
For this one, for the visions, hold on, let me take a look at this. I'm trying to make sure that you sent to the right email. Okay, I think I got it. Well, I have the Cash App thing. Hold on. Can you send it again? Send it so it goes right to the top. Send it again so it goes right to the top. Let me make sure that nobody's also in the spam folder and stuff. All right. I have taken you, not you, but someone else or whatnot. And let me know. You said, here's my submission. Is that the thing? Hold on. Because I almost, let me see, I know I can check this. Okay. And Zine. Nope, that might have been. Let me see. Let me know where we're going on this. What do you say? Goldface, what up, dog? What up? Whoever skipped this says basically that's what I'm trying to find. The one song, the visions and fitness, the visions and fitness or whatnot. It doesn't tell me specifically what email or anything like that I'm supposed to go to. So I am trying to make sure. Keep in mind that you guys gotta you should send Stizzle whatnot. You're talking about Freeline, right? I don't know if you so that's you, right? I'm assuming that's you then. Yeah, because all your things are different or whatnot, right? You got that yay right there. You got Stizzo as the freaking name. You have a whole different email. You have a different name that you might, pop up on different, Try to make sure in the future that everything is the same across the board and shit like that. I usually tell people, like, as a rule of thumb, think about it like your brand, right? Like, which is what it is, if you want people to find you, here's the best way to put it. When you go and perform your songs live, think about it. What are you going to have to tell the crowd about where to find your music, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, so-and-so on Spotify, this on that. Like, if you have to say a bunch of different names for different platforms or contact informations or whatever, like, it kind of throws people off a little bit. They should always have a similar spelling and just something that puts people on the right track so they know they're in the right place. There are sometimes artists who have the same names and they, the different spellings will help them identify who they are talking about.
Sade. Yeah, how many songs I gotta write without a hook to get my point across to you? It's like a never-ending chapter in the book. You got me shook, too many crooks at your pedestal try to steal your heart, but Cupid shot his arrow. Ever since then I've been hooked. Rip me in, baby, cause all I need in this life of sin is my down bitch. They try to come in between us, they get their crown split, and that's the truth. No, I'm crashing like Bandicoot. Anything that's concerning you, now I'm pulling off in a coupe, switching lanes and leaving the function. Them bitches boring me. I ain't entertainer for nothing. They mad cause I got you, and I'm truly giving my best. just to protect from the local threats and the jealousy that they building up. Fuck it if they ain't feeling us, cause just your world gonna take a pic. Man, this must be deja vu, I'm feeling fall away too quick. Wavy from this dream, cause lately shit ain't been making much sense.
Say, oh no you didn't! He already switches it up, and I still wanted to hear that other one too. Nice.
Baby girl, you like a slice of paradise, a piece of pie. Look into your eyes and know that I see God. I look up to the sky to say a prayer. I know the jobs is hard to find a nigga who ain't using it, they keep breaking your heart. I'm not a recommend, I recommend that I demand your heart. Kick it off as friends and up again, that's how the story starts. We coming to an end,
eventually that lead to broken hearts.
Another cycle off of my fin, it's hard to break apart. And you know.
What flag? This is Daydream. Honestly, with how like it switches up, you know, I think there's a fun video, you know, that can be freaking had there. You know, it's a little bit of like two different songs, you know, kind of converging and, you know, doing a little something. The second one though feels a little bit more manipulated, which, you know, I always wonder, like, when we do kind of like those kind of effects to the songs, you know, when we then go do it live, like, do we just rap over the vocals with them still being there? Do we just like have an effect coming from our vocals? Like, what do you do when you then have to perform records where you are manipulating your voice at a certain, you know what I'm saying, freaking time in it? And is that even one that you would perform, because it is a little bit shorter, 2 songs that freaking switch? It doesn't necessarily seem like it would be one of those for me. It's more of an experience with the album or project that you're working on, you know, with that song or whatnot. I do want more of both if I could, you know what I'm saying, get, you know, either. Just because they're, you know, they both have something to it individually. The second one was a little bit freaking slower, definitely had a you know, vibe, something you want to roll up to, and or you know, simply drive while the sun is setting. First one a little bit more upbeat.
Songs I gotta write without a hook to get my point across to you. Is like a never-ending chapter in the book. You got me shook, too many crooks at your pedals.
I hear that beat and I think about High Tech. I think about Jay Dilla.
Try to steal your heart, but Cupid shot his arrow. Ever since then I've been hooked.
I think about Common and Mos Def being able to hop on that with you and shit. J. Cole for sure. Kendrick as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of hearing records that I feel like both Kendrick and J. Cole would get on equally, but they was in their whole shit, so we ain't never gonna get that album unless they finally decide to. Like, let's do it. Just make it happen. Make it happen. The culture wants it. The culture wants it. Nobody said they didn't. You know what I mean? I don't know if they would want it from you and Drake, but I do know we wanted it for a long time from, you know, Cole and Kendrick. Let me freaking see. You guys can confirm nor deny or whatnot. But yeah, I like that one right there. And you know, man, you got some freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I like the fact that again, even with the minimal that we were able to hear, we can still tell that, you know, he can, you know, go in and do a number of things on, you know, whatever freaking record or whatnot. Because this one was more, you know, up tempo, and he still, you know, was basically tap dancing on a freaking tightrope, man. You know what I mean? Like, he was playing around with the beat, but then you still being smooth, still landing every you know what I'm saying, footing and shit like that. So I appreciate that. But you say I sell cars, you know what I'm saying, like candy bars, never ever
Told her the freaking T never sever like a busy bee and shit like that. Golf was saying, man, he's not to you. Danny White was like, my dog, man, was good. EP comes out 28th. All right, well, listen, come back 28. Send it, you know, or send songs from it, promoting it if you freaking can. We do album reviews on the show, by the way. So if you guys want to do like an album review / interview or, you know, something like that, when you guys want to celebrate your full project, you know what I'm saying, hit me up for prices and shit like that, man. I'll try to put it on the site so you guys will have you know, more information. Yes, we are doing reviews. I see you over there on the Twitch side as well. I think you moved sides and shit. But yeah, we're doing music reviews.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me hit this freaking moth that just keeps.
I'm gonna get ya. No, move away from the chorus. Move away from.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. Okay, got it. Neil, I'm sorry. You were my baby. Okay, let me stop. Let me go and make sure we don't have another skip other than the one that we have right here for J Swift.
I just need you to. Can you please just
freestyle
go?
Flowing, mind blowing.
Who knowing? I got beats if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Me?
They call me in cause I stay clowned. You
myself and I would not. I do make my own merch and shit. So, you know, enjoy. No wait, this is the one you won, right? Hold on. Let me see. Where is the J Swift? I remember seeing your thing. Where did you go? Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, I got it. Why the hell did it like disappear though? Like if you were there the whole time. Beats by J Swift. Did you send an actual beat? Ah shit, man. So if y'all like the production, hit him up. He also he'll usually periodically come in between, like, you know, the YouTube and, you know, the TikTok. So yeah, fucking with it.
J Swift on the beat.
Your freaking tag is too loud. That shit was like really scary. Need to turn that shit down. Like what the heck was even happening? Like people in the chat right now probably like laughing at me. Like I fucked the whole shit up. I wanna like sit down and then I will get up. And people also know that like I will rap. I'm so sick that I can like rap with the hiccups and I don't even know where to go. People also like, can you like? Let me stop. I do like this beat though. Yo, shit, I'm the rapper, you the so-called DJ. I'm just chilling, I don't even really think I see things. I also rap too. People like, dog, I don't think that if there was like a battle, I'd probably not grab you. Listen, I'm real bashful. If I was driving up in the car with you up in the like passenger side, I would crash you. So, no. Let me freaking get in there. It's just me, myself, and I. Once again, this is produced by J Swift. I gotta try it. I eat so many freaking MCs, I'm on a diet. Listen, that don't even really make sense, but I know there's a lot of times where people get so mad they wanna riot now. That makes way more sense than like the last thing that I would freaking say. Matter of fact, you know, you ass made it every time freaking like you be trying to rap, so I don't even know like if I wanna rap, so freaking I need to go back. So let me stop. What you say? Send through that do something about the back. I got you. Who could you hear on this? I like the fact that it's a sample, but then also something that's hard hitting. like mixed well. He has one more beat after this. Once again, like what you on shit, matter of fact, dog, J Swift, he just sent a 2-song skip, so we about to put the second one in a freaking second. Matter of fact, I don't like ever think I would speak to a weapon. Again, this one was, you know, proper 2 minutes and 36 seconds. You know me, I'm always usually telling you guys to at least give us, you know, even more freaking time and whatnot. You never know. Just basically pretend you were making the song and, you know, see what you could do for a possible three verse structure or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Most artists, you know, if they only want to sort of like give you a taste, they're gonna do the, you know, 1 and 2 verses, maybe just rap through the whole thing and then just sort of like leave it alone. But for people who love coming up with a full song, they may get features and stuff like that on it. They may get like 2 of their homies and shit, so you get a 3 horsemen kind of freaking deal, or a 4 horsemen. And so you want to have the option at least for, you know, the extension. You know, so if you upload it to like BeatStars or YouTube, you know, in the description, let people know it's possibly an extended version if you need it. Even if you got to charge extra, I don't care, man. Just give people the options, because me as a producer, right, and artist and engineer, if I like something and it's short, I'm probably going to extend it myself, right? But I would rather you do it, because you have the chance to sort of like, oh, you know what? Let me add some different drums here. Let me, you know what I'm saying? I would rather the original producer do as much as they could instead of like us just looping it over and shit like that, or me sort of like making more beat on top of your beat and shit like that. Which I'm sure you probably wouldn't mind, but like, you know, there's always a better way to do it. I'm trying to download the second one for whatever reason. It's, hold on. I guess let me always, why did it download the first one but then not the second? And it said, you see, I like this, you good, I guess. Don't even judge me. Let me see, and then just wait for that defense and shit like that, and true, that's good thing, you know what I'm saying, the crew. Hold on. Okay, so let's find the second one out of the 2. Which one do you think has more of a chance of getting a placement, I guess?
J Swift on the beat.
Maybe. I feel like that clap I want to hit harder. It's definitely freaking something for freaking Halloween, and I'm freaking Thanksgiving. You know I'm eating collard greens. All of y'all know that, like when I'm up outside and I'm locked out of the house, I gotta stand outside and holler things to all the freaking people that are inside. People always looking outside but look up in mine, so I can find shit. People are like, where the hell is the email to send my freaking song, cause I can find it. I also want to show you that I have big old freaking glasses on because I'm blind, and people don't even know like what the hell time is. It when you look up at the watch, then you'll kind of see what time it is. So I guess crash it. I freaking try to like find places, but then I don't drive with my glasses, so I drive right past it. Also, freaking, please don't like kick my ass quick. I also want to tell you that I don't like plastic, but also I kind of like plastic, which is why like when I made this, people like, hey, can I have it? I'm like, no, please don't. Like, I don't want I to grab it. What do you say, wife in bed, marriage, say that too. You try to say whole lines and shit like that. It's harder to try to say whole lines and shit. What you thinking? Matter of fact, how you smoking? What you thinking? I don't even think when it comes to freaking doing this rap shit. I need an ink pen. You need to think when you think of a lot of shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? Like when it comes to freaking all of this rapping, you know what? I'm never gonna not go quit like with the sound of it. I know that I'm gonna go where I get the whole thing. I don't know what the hell I just said. I just fell over the whole thing. I freaking tried. I wanted to get it on the top, but then I died.
say 9.5 from Big Dago. And who sent that?
Alios freaking also sent a skip. I'm about to play you next because I'm seeing that you sent the ship. You can either be a part of the show for freaking free or try to enter freaking something that they call an internship, which is also freaking free. I don't even think that an MC is something that you like also want to be, but freaking if you know that you can go up in a haunted house. I went up in there one time, but after that I wanted out because it was some crazy shit. People also want to find a girl that's kind of cool that you maybe gonna have a baby with. If you freaking saw a baby chick up on the floor, like would you kick it to the something? I don't know. Alright. Now, out of the two, they're both different. One sample, one is, you know, I think totally freaking original, right? You know what I'm saying? Second one, I think needs a little bit more work in terms of, you know, the quality of sounds and stuff like that. Like it feels like, you know, something that's more, you know, basic for the freaking genre. It's still cool, but like people can still rap to it, you know what I'm saying, nonetheless. But if I were to rap to that, make a song, I probably would put it on a mixtape as opposed to an album. While the other one I'd put probably on an album as opposed to a mixtape. And it's weird because, you know, the other ones, you know, sampled, it feels, you know, like something that still would make, you know, for a good mixtape kind of freaking thing. But I felt like there's more in that like the drums, everything hits the way that it needs to, you know, and you know, this one is definitely probably a little bit better for those that might want to get in there and like rap fast. If you're more of like a Crazy Bone, Tech 9, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking artist or something like that, for freaking sure. It just depends on what you decide to do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Second one was nice, okay. Should I would just say
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, hold on. Would you say, and that's why I sent it to here, you know what I'm saying? What to freaking level out or whatnot. I mean, listen, I consider you always, like, you, from what I've heard of, you know, all the beats that you've made on the songs and whatnot, you know, you like me, like, we figure it out, man. We figure out exactly what things, you know what I'm saying, should be or whatnot, because, you know, outside of it, you know, you don't, again, you just need everything to be balanced, you know what I'm saying? Think about, like, if you were just an artist trying to, you know, listen to beats, what are the ones that when you come across, you know, it gives you that stank face, you know? And sometimes it's the very specific type of sample or something like that's in there. And other times it's the full combination, the type of beat, the type of sample, or, you know what I'm saying, melodies, the drum pattern, and stuff like that. But even like the quality is what's going to make you take it even more serious. And again, you know, choose between whether it's going to be a mixtape kind of freaking song or just not just or a freaking official album, you know, kind of record. We have a one song skip right now that was put in by Alios, right? Manufactured Wisdom. Let's go ahead and put this in. Again, I will still never forget. Every time you pop up now, I'm gonna think about that animated freaking shit. Every time. Every freaking time. Because he had no idea. Listen. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna freaking say it.
Who is really winning when everybody's sinning? Have you seen the crimson on your skin? You've been spilling. How can we feed our egos with the chemicals? Claim they open up our souls as we curse and steeples. Behold, the millennial, blaspheme the millennial traditional. Be vowed to the digital and ritual medicinals. This guy is original. That one's old and fictional. Tell yourself they want control, cause you just don't wanna be told what to do, even when it's good for you. Speak the truth, that's pride. The other line kind, Can he see beyond your eyes? Ay, can he see beyond your lies? Blind in the blind, combined and intertwined. That's humanity. With your eyes up high, see reality. People sleeping, wide awake and dreaming, conjuring up their own majesty. Conjuring up their own self-indulgent gods and homemade pantheons, fashioned in the laboratory of undemanding thoughts. Others on enlightenment's a very pleasant system, pride before the fall, manufactured wisdom. Self-indulgent gods and homemade pantheons, fashioned in the laboratory of undemanding thoughts. Others on enlightenment's a very pleasant system, pride before the fall, manufactured wisdom. 8 billion Nodans emboldened to defy the Ragnarok, and the act benevolent telling that they want the best for y'all. But you make a single wrong move and they turn to cannibals. They'll bite your flesh and bone, but they save the mandibles. To the top about pretty lies, a heart of cap of gold. They murder their brothers and you kill them at a boy and hand them coins the Pharisees can't afford. What's coming? White, black, red, pale, than nothing. But I got the metal to metal with gold calves and devils that let it never pencil. They can't create anything, including any blessings. You hear the fact that they sing, it's over. Ruin who the spies and lighten the sober. It's not the lies you tell other people that matter most. It's the ones you tell yourself that dig you into holes. Damning all these souls that drags you down to hell. Trust me, I know that feeling very well. Indulging gods and homemade pantheons, fashioned in the laboratory of undemanding thoughts. Others on enlightenment's a very pleasant system, proper for the fall, manufactured wisdom.
But the wisdom is another time when you really wanna be some.
I like this shit. Again, it's freaking something that we heard and he said freaking, and I really want to spit a verse. You're my friend freaking. It's another time when I hear a song that I like so much I don't really want to he can shit the end. Alright, so first, let me let that finish. Okay. So, Alios, man, you know what I'm saying, always comes freaking with it. Here's another consistent artist that, you know, very good at what they do. You can hear the confidence, you can hear the clarity in their vocals. Often I like to call certain artists a producer's best friend. You know what I'm saying? You know it when you hear it. Essentially, all it is if you are hearing an artist where you feel like if you made the beat, you'd be proud of what the artist did, right? Where like even if it was free, you definitely acknowledge that you made it. And like, you know what I'm saying, if the song, you know, went viral, and again, like if it's something that's kind of hot garbage, you really almost kind of don't want nothing to do with it to a certain extent. You know, you just see it as yet another song that a million artists, you know, try to hop on your beat and do. But when an artist does the job, right? Like we want our babies. That's what I call them. Like our beats are our babies. We want them to go to the best possible artist. Somebody who's going to take it seriously and really try to, you know, essentially rip it to shreds and stuff like that. Like that's how the record will get further out there, by actually being attached to the sort of like right artist. So you know, when you're one of those, man, you make it that much easier for, you know, people to want to work with you again, right? You may sort of like rap to one specific beat, and you know, like that's something that you know, I think the producer would be proud for or whatnot. By the way, who was that produced by? You know what I'm saying? If it was it somebody else? Did you produce it, or you know what I mean? Because it's still a freaking thing. What do you say? Is there a TikTok police force? Probably. Like I'll say there's an algorithm in place to where, like, if you say certain things, sometimes in a chat, sometimes me on the stream, if I say certain things, they will like block the reach like from the outside or something. And again, they're really good at sort of hearing it, because I'll just like freestyle and I'll say one word and hope it doesn't get caught, and then it always does every time. I'm like, bro, is this a freestyle, man? Like it's weird because they'll let the songs play. You can have a whole 420 centric freaking song play completely, and you know what I'm saying, and a bong hit or something like that at the end, and then all of a sudden, you know, nothing happens, you know, because it's song. Yet even just the fact that I just said, you know, okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I might have to like restart the freaking thing again. Do you see what I'm saying though? Like, it's weird. Anyways, record was good. Beat was freaking fire. Definitely something I can see as a video, probably an intro to a project kind of freaking situation. Video would be you walking from one location to the next and shit like that. And or maybe you are sitting down playing the piano and the piano's just like driving through the street. You know what I'm saying? Cars are like behind you honking their shit, and you're just like driving a piano while you're playing it somehow. Again, like that would be a very interesting kind of like video. You know what I'm saying? If you're able to come up with that. Appreciate the lightning bolt and stuff like that. Wish I had a sound effect that would go. You're going back in time. Remember the ride at Knott's Berry Farm where the guy, how many, is there only one Knott's Berry Farm, or is there a few of them and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, are they around the world? I never really checked, to be freaking honest. If there is, how many people remember the time travel ride they used to have that would have the dinosaurs and shit? It was like not even like a licensed kind of thing, like built from Jurassic Park. It was just a random scientist guy who apparently fucked up some shit and then built a time machine and then like pulled a ride through where people were able to go see the dinosaurs. It was weird, but I used to love that shit for some reason. But he said, "Yo, Blako in the house. Yo, Blako in the house." I think we should be back in the free line. Oh no, we have the 2 song from Thunderground Radio.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, first one is a Spotify, second one is a YouTube. Let's put these 2 in and then we'll get back in the free line. If you guys want to skip the line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. If you do want to hit the TikTok, you can do a Galaxy for a skip, and we'll put you in. Said MC Ren.
MC Ren. Hey Ren.
Listen, dog, I used to be wimpy. Little freaking kid, always watching Ren and Stimpy. People always want to freaking tell me, listen, there's no way that you would ever grow up and ever be pimping. They're probably right. That is probably true though. There's a lot of time I used to want to watch judo. Also, I don't know judo. People also want to watch Kubo. Where the hell's Cubo? Randomly freaking saying names that I do know. People don't know like if I actually do flow. I also tell you there's lots of freaking places where you can go where nobody is racist. I want to freaking take this to places where you can go around. People don't know if I'm so profound that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm so freaking heavy, like I don't know, I'm like the Hulk, I can throw the ground. Pick the freaking shit up, you better get up, freaking. I don't know if like your little kid about to freaking spit up, cause how do I send music? You gotta send it to my email. You gotta freaking send freaking music to my email. You gotta ask freaking Ice Cube if he can tell freaking like deep bro, like, hey nigga, that's a female. A freaking big dog. People know they gon' get ripped off. About now you gon' get pissed off. I also wanna say Kristoff was a freaking cool dude. He was someone from Frozen. I don't think that he'd wear FUBU. If he freaking did, he would be kinda cool dude. You dude don't know what the heck you about to do. You also need to go and take a doo-doo. I don't even know where the hell that. Let me stop. Kinda like this one. You sit other beats, but I like this a little bit more. I also wanna go and see Little Big Tour. This is not a movie, it's a version of one of the characters in Little Big Planet where they're like wearing a freaking Thor shit and they can't fit the I like this one. This is one I would probably sit down and like write to. That was called The Harvest. Let me see what your second one is. Overall production, I fuck with that.
I mean, technically, the other one that we ended up playing earlier was just a regular beat. Wasn't from the Tales of Nothing, you know, just because we had to go in there and yeah, no, I forgot. I think because most of the time you'll send it, but you won't send it with like the shuffle thing, right? So it'll just, you know, play the first one, and I'll be like, I kind of want him to send, you know, send a different one so we can get into that. We do have an actual song for the next one or whatnot. So if you do want to see a potential video, you're in for a treat.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Our piece is gone for now, but it'll be back. Sky literally black. Why sitting back? Literally, little did we do? Didn't we act wise? Riddle me this under black skies. I see the light faded in the distance. I used to think that I was the light. I wasn't right. I had to learn that what it is, it really isn't. Before the light faded in an instant. See, I don't give a fuck, but I will make a stand wherever I please for whatever reasons please me. It's time to make a change and die trying. I'm done with high flying, watching half the world dying, cuz our piece is gone for now, but it'll be back. Sky literally black. Why sit it back? Literally, little did we do? Didn't we act wise? Riddle me this under black skies.
I guess it's my turn. I also don't really want to freaking spit my verse because I wasn't prepared. As a matter of fact, right about now when I'm scared, I also want to freaking tell you that you cool freaking you. We stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember when you sent that to the show. I remember when you sent that to the show first time. And, you know, obviously it was short. It was short now. It was short then. I like the vibe. You know, it's still one of your productions and stuff like that. So, you know, there's still that part of me that's like, listen, just make a whole full freaking song. But it's also cool for a little bit of a, you know, infomercial for the album type shit, or, you know, whatever. Video, I'm curious on where like the footage and stuff like that came from. If it's a stock, like stock images don't often impress. Like I always want like you guys to try to come up with whatever you're, you know, piecing together, right? Even when it comes to like the AI stuff, I always feel like put yourself into the thing that you're doing, you know what I'm saying, with it. Figure out a way to green screen and you know, blend in pieces of things that the AI video does, you know what I'm saying? But don't do the whole thing and like let something do most of the work for you type shit. Like, you know, there's pride in knowing that somebody actually painted a picture, drew it with their hand, right? And I, you know, I can argue like with y'all in the freaking chat essentially of you know, those situations would be far better. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason why you could go to a Comic-Con and you could literally get somebody to draw something and sign it, and you know, that experience of knowing that somebody took time to do something specifically for you, and it's not just like a robot that came up with it. That's what I absolutely freaking love. So even when it comes to visuals, like, you know what? Let's film this dog, you know, close up with this camera so it looks like this, or whatever the case is. Honestly, it feels like it might have been AI before AI was a thing, before they came out with like the one that's able to generate the sort of the super visual, you know, videos and stuff like that move. What do you say? You said I'm listening to
you have a fan in bro and stuff like that. Thunderground. You talking about Thunderground? That's what's up. And he said, "I'm like the lion didn't run for cover." Like he's been my. Listen, I miss when y'all used to do that. By the way, like there, beats come to the show, and there was a time where like you'd have quite a few people in the chat, like trying to spit bars or whatnot, trying to like freestyle, some shit, from them in the freaking chat. I always thought it was fun or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Always still a little bit harder to try to find the cadence that each artist is, trying to spit in, because I think that's where it's important, right? I always tell artists, like, when you're writing stuff down on freaking paper, like right from the beginning of the line until you stop in how you're rapping. So if you say "Atabatabatabata," you stop there. "Atabatabata," go down again. "Atabata," you know what I'm saying? Or "Atabatabata," little mini space. Whatever. You got to make sure that you can get the cadence simply by reading it. Sometimes and I guess the commas can freaking help a little bit. You just got to be able to piece together where each word is sort of like going on the beat and shit like that. Let me make sure we don't have yet another skip in the chat.
Yo, Nonsenze,
so we
sir,
can jump
Mike,
back
this
in.
song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
All right,
fries.
it is about 9:30 right now. We are still in the freaking free line right now, so good job for your patience and resilience.
Google AI helps you find your best customers by
By what? By making random suggestions.
If I ate one fish, if I had one fish.
You said your last nigga really had you fucked up, real shit, I'll probably do worse. Talk to you nice, so I'm not gonna curse, but you fuck with the fish, you get left in the hearse. You can go get your brother, your daddy, but let him know you the reason that I start taking these perks. You changed my mind frame, fucking with you was a mind game, tired of putting in work. I feel like I'm stuck, cause when you see a bitch that bad, feel like your eyes might burst. And good pussy don't mean it's good for you, these hoes lie on your name and drag you to the dirt. A dumb bitch just won't control her emotions, lying to 12 cause her feelings got hurt. Now you stuck in the gym that you can't get out of. Take it from me, this a real nigga verse. And that same smile you fell in love with, she don't get a whole nother nigga with that same little smirk. If you look out for me, then I just might bless you. Give some dick, put some bands in your purse. And you better come back when you flip that shit. Come on, bitch, gon' set up a play, I can merch. And don't get scared of my pole, I need it whenever I'm out, cause these young niggas lurk. Give me one night and I'm going berserk. Give me one night and I'll give you this work. Give me one night from the back, I'll beat your back end. One night to put you first. Fuck so good, make the neighbors alert. Goddamn hoes that being loud, that's her. Working out when I'm feeling the burn, but these hoes ain't shit, bro, it's just your turn. I can write a book about the lessons I learned. Off the rip, I don't trust, that's something you earn. Loving that you heard, bitch, no braids, no perm. Bitch, I'm the big fish, fuck big worm. Give me one night and I'm going berserk. Give me one night and I'll give you this work. Give me one night from the back, I'll beat your back end. One night to put you first. You said your last nigga really had you fucked up, bro, shit, I'll probably do worse. Talk to you nice, so I'm not gonna curse, but you fuck with the fish, you get left in the hearse. You can go get your brother, your daddy, but let him know you the reason that I start taking these perks. You changing my mind frame, fucking with you was a mind game, tired of putting in work.
I don't know, man. I'm being freaking completely honest with you, so I'll give you a quick clap.
And then I take the clap away. Give it.
Where's my trash can here so I can do it? Now, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's just like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, what I do get tired of, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, man. I get tired of artists sampling known records that like we all know and kind of freaking love, and then not like trying to actually make a legit remix kind of situation, man. Like, you have a chance to sort of, again, one wish remix, but like in a slightly different way. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is gonna get the original beat and they're just gonna do, try to make the same, song that like Ray J made or whatnot, right? But you taking it and doing like the rap version of the song, essentially, like that's kind of what I did want to hear. And yeah, you kind of got in there typically, you know, yeah, see, I knew it. I told you they were gonna talk about the you know, the thing. We'll see what happens. I may restart it in a little bit, but yeah, again, I know you can do, you know, better in terms of at least that record, right? And what I'm saying is basically if you sample a Michael Jackson song, right? And you don't like mention the name of the song, any of the lyrics or the concept. Basically, you should be taking the concept of whatever the song was and flipping it on its head. Because if you do, Ray J might actually come across the song and fuck with it and want to do like a remix or some shit like that. But if you are not paying homage or calling back to his song, it's almost to a certain extent a little bit of a waste of time. The only thing that you pull people in with is sort of the like, oh, I know that record. He sampled that. And then that's it. You know what I'm saying? But you want them to be like, oh shit, let's all tag Ray J. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I should do that right now. You know what I'm saying? But what do y'all think? Y'all could give me y'all thoughts. I'll tell you what we tell you. What do you see? Go Billy. Oh man, why did I leave? Why did you go? Why did you stay? Why did you take your love from me? You say I make my money from the things that I click, song that shook me, mint trick, man. I keep forgetting he's rapping each time in there. So we just keep hitting bars after bars after bars. You say I got other game. You came to play. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen, I gotta stop reading it sometimes because I'll be like reading it like you're saying some real shit. And I feel like sometimes he's trying to say some real shit, but within a rap. What if he's cursed? Anybody ever think about that? What if he's cursed to sort of like never speak without having like being able to rap what he's saying and shit like that? Honestly, that would kind of be a nice skit. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're cursed. And then like everything you say, you have to rap it or whatnot. I'll tell you who would be good to make that because they already do it technically. Windex. If you've Lil Windex essentially is the one who does all the like if Eminem changed the baby or if Eminem had to change the tires skits and shit like that. And like, you know, since we know Eminem raps at every chance he gets, you know, he's always rapping and rhyming everything with, you know, the situations that he's figuring in and whatnot. And again, that's a little bit close to sort of like what I'm talking about. You know, I guess in a different way, but you do it without the like Eminemness of the skit. Hold on. Let me get in here. Jump back in the free line or whatnot. Again, we got about 2 hours before we gotta wind down. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of the show. So for those that are trying to win some free skips and stuff like that, try to ride out with us and stuff. Sending paid skips yourselves will help us get to a higher tier because we have the 200 and 300 tiers of the giveaways as well. So if we get to those, you guys actually get to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times or 3 times worth whatever you land on. So it could land on 5 free skips. You'd get 15 free skips if we get to 300. You'd get what? 10 skips if we you know, get to the 200 and like. All right, Jay Mufasa with Coffee. Yeah, thank you for your patience. Bedtime now.
In the morning. With cream, she adds flavor. Can I get a refill? Let's make it 2. Girl, we're shaking. Yeah. Let's shake it up this time and take out what we making. Chop up, throw it back up. Jamocha has to suck before and up, I gotta go and stay up. Stay up, gotta go and stay up. Stay up, now baby girl, wake up. Wake up. Smell the roses from your pushes, baby girl, your love's addictive. Do you mad, concentrate on positive addiction. This a fall love story, baby girl, this ain't no fiction. No one thinks of switching. Coffee in the morning. Sugar, please make it soon. Love her with cream, she adds flavor. Can I get a
I feel like part of you is holding back a little bit.
Wake up, yeah. Go ahead, pray, grab a brush, put a little makeup. Left your keys upon the table, was that a mistake, hun? Please let me know. Or was I leaving with a plate full of pancakes and bacon? How you like your eggs? Fried or fertilized? If I scramble your eggs, you'll fall in love this time. Don't change up your reason, whether or not. Weather still high. Coffee in the morning. Sugar, please make it soon. Love it with cream. She adds flavor.
Once again, this is Jay Mufasa with coffee.
Make it too sweet as molasses. Tall black Jamocha girl is what I am having. We vibe into Kwaku saute molasses as we toast up our glasses, sipping coffee and laughing. Yeah.
What are you pouring? A lot of times people asking me like, what are you pouring? Or are you freaking just chilling, freaking? I don't know what the hell to do, what I freaking know that I want to. Oh, now you harmonize.
Please make it soon. Please make love with cream.
I was waiting for that the whole time. Okay, so honestly, man, just knowing like what you can do, I do feel like you held back a little bit on this one. You know what I'm saying? This was just a little bit of a chill freaking vibe. And I feel like this was the practice version for you. You know what I'm saying? The where like you're trying to test out the record before you hit record. You know, we always come across these every now and then from some of you guys, where it's the like you're practicing the record in your head but kind of out loud as well, and then someone accidentally hits the record button, quote unquote, and then you end up hearing it and then you like it because you actually got through without like messing up, but it doesn't have the right energy yet, right? You know, and so I want you to bring out the vocals really, you know, kind of like I'll say like take the singing a little bit more serious and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know, and you'll be freaking good on that. Now, of course, if you can do it in a live fashion as well, so go out there, perform with a you know, guitar and stuff like that. People are always gonna love that. It's easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, man. I'm giving everyone a bunch of free rhymes and shit like that, man. You're rapping to like all the songs and shit like that? Not bad, man. Listen, what did you guys freaking think about freaking that one? And shall we move back in the free line, children?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. go.
Alright, we got Fly Cobb with Blow the Palm. Hold on. Let's go ahead and throw Joanne in. We throw Joanne in. Why do you say harmonica? Do we have a harmonica on deck?
Fly Cobb.
I had one. And then Disneyland confiscated it. Why would they? You know what? I get it. They didn't want me harmonica-ing during performances and shit. I can see how that could happen. All the freaking time when another freaking rappers know that they a has-been.
Hey, bullshit throwing deep all summer long. Grown folk type of heat, y'all can run along. First time I came knocking, I was 16. Think about to leave now? Hell, fucking no. Bitch wanna know I'm fly, man, I blow the palm. Boyfriend a damn lie, wanna do me harm. Told him, bitch, come and get it if you think you raw. Sticking out the waistband, marinate the Lucky Charm. Pulling out a hot pussy, that's unlikely. Never tell a chick I'm not the father, cause I might look sad that my kids will never get to me. My mom and my dad said they love me, and they never even like me. Careful how you throw the name. Bitch, you ain't hot, I'ma pull up and blow out the flame. Look, there's some levels to game. See, I'm up at the top, but you sit at the same place you came. Loud with some lean, cause I like to smoke. Strung out on cream, I won't go broke. She wanted me, how could I say no? Yeah, she wanted me in the back of a thug. What a natural hoe. Put on a show, gag on the low. Send her on home, back on the road. Act like you know, bass on the low, trunk on explode.
Bullshit, throw a deep all summer long. Grown folk type of heat, truck and run along. First time I came knocking, I was 16. You think about to leave now? Hell, fucking no. You think about to leave now? Hell, fucking no.
You think about to leave now? I must enlarge the pocket, stuff it like scone. Girl wanna fuck with me and she get flown. 10 minutes after we meet, man, we get dome. Mike back at home, wonder where she gone. He ain't had to wait so long, trying to figure where the hell he went wrong. Pacing the floor, trying to stay strong. Cursing the name, texting the phone, back to back at the bank, like a rerun. Loose change in my pocket, that's a weed fund. 2 10s, best friends when I need fun. Where my clothes at? I don't need none. Wake up feeling like I can't lose. Walk around bare nude, pair of shoes. Wife staring too? I don't care who do. Man, we can all share, don't you dare be rude. Unroll that Gouda like yarn. Doors all open like I'm raised in a barn. To the sip with a whole lot of charm. Bad bitch on my arm, fucking blow the palm.
Bullshit, throw a deep all summer long. Grown folk type of heat, y'all can run along. First time I came knocking, I was 16. You think about to leave now? Hell, fucking no. You think about to leave now? Hell, fucking no. You think about to leave now?
I didn't think about to leave and shit. I also wanna freaking make sure that I freaking don't think that I can really even see the shit. Sometimes freaking I don't know who we is, but people know that there's a lot of things that on the ground that I know that we pick up.
First time I came knocking, I was 16. You think about to leave now? Hell, fucking no. Bullshit, throw a deep all summer long. Grown folk type of heat, truck and run along.
Alright. Squish. Alright, so not bad, I will say. How you were rapping on the beat was, you know, kinda decent. You have a kinda unique style and stuff like that, because you got a different kind of like voice signature. You know, I do think the quality can be boosted. Okay, so think about the polishing of your record. Get that in there for freaking sure. Beat is okay, it's cool, not something that I would have personally freaking picked for, you know, myself, but I'm a different artist than you, and you are a different artist than me. Okie dokie, alright, man, you know what I'm saying? I will head right into the next record or whatnot. We'll see how long we are able to do this before we gotta just hold on. Kid Spiral,
ride round with it, ride round with it, chrome hard bag, whole lot of racks in it, whole lot of cash in it.
Honestly, try to be respectful.
Diamond jumping like I'm jumping jacks, cause his watch face keep on spinning. How do I fit it? How do I motherfucking fit it? Stuff it in my pocket, keep on getting green. Stuff it in the Montgomery jeans. How do I fit it?
that percentage. Hey, yeah. Don't you look out the window. Don't you look out the window. We kid us and then straight to limo. Slide shit, learned that one from Kimbo. Tryna play me like a dummy, like a bimbo. Better run with my sack. I ain't really tryna brag. Gotta slide that right to my Venmo. Hold on, baby. I'm a demon, baby. They appreciate me. They don't see me, baby. Crazy, maybe. I ain't seen it lately. I'm out my mind. I just been out of my body. I just been out of my grind. Met my bitch in a hotel. I became in perfect timing. She like the way that I rhyme. She like the way that I hit it. I hit from behind. Don't need to tell her she mine. There ain't no problem, no need to remind. That's what I'm telling myself. I'ma just keep getting well while I work on my hill. Ride round with it. Ride round with it. Chrome hard bag, whole lot of racks in it. Whole lot of cash in it. I done a lot of sinning. Diamond jumping like I'm jumping jacks, cause his watch face keep on spinning. How do I fit it? How do I motherfucking fit it? Stuff it in my pocket, keep on getting green. Stuff it in the Montgomery jeans. How do I fit it? How do I motherfucking fit it? They wanna see how I did it. I'ma need that percentage.
Big freaking salute. I kept it in there because you actually had a decent energy and stuff. You know, it kind of grew on me. I almost wanted to hit that button because of the slight repetitiveness at first, but you know, there's a few places in there where you kind of switch it up. Like your energy is on point though, you know what I mean? Like I always just want to feel like the artist, you know, is kind of having fun with their song. It's not gonna be for everybody though. I can completely freaking tell, you know, that the beat is a little bit freaking different. I feel like always I feel like the best songs, period, right? You can like vouch for this, everyone. All right, the best songs can be done by many different genres and artists, basically, you know what I mean? Where like again, if you have a good song melodically, you know, it'll feel like something you could hear Chris Brown, Tyrese, who name anybody, and you should always be able to hear like them doing a version of your record, even if okay, maybe you wouldn't hear Tyrese on that kind of production, you know what I'm saying? But if it was still good enough, you'd also hear, you know, you'd be able to like, okay, like how do we translate this to like just piano or guitar or again instruments that would work with, you know, Tyrese and melodies and stuff like that. And there's just something, again, it's different. They are not in the same genre at all. So I know, I completely understand, like, why would I even compare freaking that and shit like that? I just always, anytime there's a melodic record, I feel like, you know, you guys are often in competition with other artists in the genre, but also, you know, the best records people want to be a part of in some way. They feel left out if they aren't a part of the song. And so what do? As rappers, we find the beat, we do like a remix to the artist song type shit, right? Artists who can sing, they kind of do a cover of the record. So they'll either get the same instrumental and like sing but with their voice, or they will, you know, kind of like remake the song in some way and, you know, kind of try to keep the same spirit, but like maybe give it a different flavor or genre and stuff like that. The Voice versus American Idol, as we always say. But you already know what it is and stuff. What up, Devin? Did you just now freaking send or whatnot? Once again, if you sent, you should get a confirmation email right back into your thing. It's 100% free to submit, but the line can be long, so I recommend skipping because I'm also getting tired too.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Who is Senate candidate Michelle Chambers? You may remember her as the Compton.
You may remember her as the mother effer who sent a record into That Dorky Review Show and got a Dorky Don't Play That, then sent another record to get another Dorky Don't Play That, and then sent another record. Tell me you didn't just rap to the beat.
I think I met her last weekend. She hit me with the D.
Nope. We can't rap to shit like that on the show. So it does have to be a non-industry record or production kind of shit. Like, just remember that. Just remember that. What does that mean? It just means that you can't rap to a beat that we already know from it. Or like, listen, like we all don't know our Aaliyah. It's Aaliyah. You know what I mean? Immediately we know what it is. It's Aaliyah. Timbaland produced. Like, it's known. The label gonna be like, hey man, we need that guap. And it's weird because they just immediately cut the whole shit. They'll cut the live or mute it or some shit like that. They don't care about you guys, okay? What do you say? He said I would. He said I would to straight up flow. Said change his shirt, you know what I'm saying? Yima Blaine, you know what I'm saying? Buckshot, we care. No, sorry about that. The only thing that we announce is like the skip line. So if we do have a long, you know, lineup, different artists and shit like that, we'll sort of like tell you guys where artists are at in there. But because those skips often do come through, we can't, like, it'll change where the free line is and shit like that. I could say, oh, you have 3 people ahead of you, and then 5 people pop up and send skips. Now you have 3 plus 5. You know, it becomes a little bit harder to sort of like keep track of. And so be patient or skip the line. That's all I can really recommend. So once again, Verzi, I'll let you send a different record. I mean, I can go to a different record in your YouTube, man. Let's go to something random or whatnot. If we can go to that. Let's see what's on this album. Wait, 2 days ago. Okay. Something more recent. That's always good. That's not it. That's not it. People gonna be like, oh shit, Big Dark Style. It's all I don't even really know. That's not it. Please don't be another industry record. It's called 4 to 3.
Fucking with your vibe, baby. Tell me how I make you mine, baby.
Now we're still live, we're still going. We got 1 more hour.
I'm in your mind, baby. Now how I get good, I be 2 on, 2 gone. Tonight I'm going for the 3. Yeah. Girl, you nigga, you should move on. Come take this, you all right with me.
Chill. I know what you want and why you ain't say that. I'm done with the front, like where you stay at. Where you at? Finna slide and I put it right where you say at. On the way. Shit, I might just wanna make you more than a friend of me. It's a vibe when we fucking, I feel your energy. When I'm in between, I take everything that you giving me. Give her in a piece and she sucking down every inch of me. Said she into me, hit a nigga and made him history. You killing these bitches and slaying enemies. You handle your business but hate the industry. Dismantle that tension and hit this Hennessy. Since you here with me, let's forget about if it's meant to be. I seen you in my line, I'm finna call right back. Never in my life I thought I'd fall like that. Never did she think a nigga ball like that. See me shooting for the 3 and then I fall right back.
Tell me how I make you mine, baby. Slowly gripping on your waist from behind, baby. I'm saying just what you like, I'm in your mind, baby. Know how I get good, I be 2 on, 2 gone. Tonight I'm going for the 3. Girl, your nigga, you should move out last night, I got it noted. And I'm a freak with this shit, I pull out this Trojan. The way you put that ass on me, and I wasn't focused. Thinking about me, it got you touching yourself. Gym membership, and now you stay on your hook. Yeah, girl, you who I want, and I won't play with you. Locked out the crib, girl, can I stay with you? Don't know where to go, but I feel safe with you. Why did you drop your pen? I'm on my way to you.
I like the melodies in this.
Tell me how I make you mine, baby. Slowly gripping on your waist, so from behind, baby. I'm saying just what you like, I'm in your mind, baby. Know how I get, girl, I be too gone. Tonight I'm going for the 30. Yeah, girl, you nigga, you should move on. Come take this, you alright with me.
I don't know what it is that you telling me and shit. I don't really wanna freaking commit felonies and shit. A lot of times I wanna tell you that, you know what, I don't know what's happening, but I like all these melodies and shit.
And people, come on, man. Let me see. Alright, not bad. See, like that one was better. I mean, obviously I wasn't able to hear the last one because we couldn't play it, man. You know,
AI isn't a tomorrow.
anything that's considered like a mixtape record where, like, you know, you're basically rapping to a beat we've known for years with no changes, it's harder. So original records, you know, that's where it's at. We're able to see like your actual skill to write a song, and, you know, think of something or whatnot. The melodics were freaking cool overall, you know what I'm saying? You know, rapping, everything sounded freaking on point. You know, definitely would love a video to that. It is, of course, always up to you to do such a thing. Yeah, may I help you, Chewy? May I help you, Chewy? Kind of want to put that in auto-tune, smooth vibes, and like, but this is not all auto-tune. That's just the chorus, technically. Do I have my Lovesick Vibes playlist close by on here? Let me see. Lovesick. Oh my goodness. Okay. Added that. Smooth as glass, cheap and like butter. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. Underground genres. Kid Spider was saying. Genre is a sub niche, you know what I'm saying, to something called new jazz, you were saying. Hold on. Again, I'm gonna try my best to get one more hour in before we end up having to do the giveaway, and then we head out. I'm getting tired like a mofo, but like, I should have brought a Coke over here. Let's go back freaking in. Matter of fact, let me give away one skit. First person who can answer this question first. It's a random question. I usually let y'all pick the category, but F it, because I feel like the more random, the more like, what the hell? What is the name, and this is so freaking random and shit like that. Some of y'all don't even watch cartoons and shit, so you'll never know. And this is not by far or by any means my favorite cartoon at all. I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna freaking ask that and see like who answers it freaking first. You gotta name the red-haired glasses character in the Rugrats. Easy. All right. What is his name? What is the name of the red-haired kid? There we go. TikTok answered first. And it was Vaughn and shit like that. Chucky. Yes, it is. Hold up. Wait a second. No, I made a mistake. I'm gonna have to give it to both of y'all. I'm gonna have to give it to Evolution of Redrum, right? Or Redrum Pro or whatnot. Both of y'all need to make sure that you send your record to my email if you haven't. If you did, I'll look for those names. If they're not those names, why are they not those names?
I'm floating in the air, drifting
all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Cause I'm high.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions into scary places. Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Usually I care, and I'm like, nah, son, you gotta spell it right. You gotta spell it right, son. Cause it does help narrow down, you know, who gets it right and shit like that. I mean, shoot. I mean, did you just say? I did. Did you want a brochure for how to do it yourself? Let me see, where is the Vaughn? Vaughn, did you send your record to my email? Mr. Vaughn, did you send to my... I'm assuming it's this one right here. Bamboozle. Right.
CJ.
Popping out the cut, 4 niggas with skis. Spin back to back, I'm tryna hit the 3-peat. 2 in the cut, hanging with Uzi. First nigga come out, he gon' take a seat. Move wrong and I'm sending you up high. Tell a nigga try this shit if you wanna die. Think you running up on me, boy, you fried. Have my dudes post that pic of you in the sky. Got my 5 hands, shit like Javonte Davis. I'm not the type of nigga that you should wanna play with. Fuck around, find out how this Drake spit. Now you can't say shit. Popping out the cut, 4 niggas with skis. Spin back to back, I'm tryna hit the 3-peat. 2 in the cut, hanging with Uzi. First nigga come out, he gon' take a seat. I told nigga leave me alone, they ain't get the message. Your partner went on a high speed and ain't survived the wreckage. I know a nigga that got hit and he ain't get up. I keep checking his Instagram like what the fuck. Tried to play up in this shit, should've chased some bucks. BOA Navy going same day. Got to chase, we gon' run up 100K. Real P, nigga, I don't do dates. Ass around about this shit, I don't play. Stay up in that crib, this shit ain't safe. Riding around tryna see where you stay. Tryna make that grade the last place you lay. Go to sleep. I don't want your ass up. Go to sleep.
What you think you think of this song? Is that something that, like, if y'all would hear that, y'all would get on a lot of times? If you freaking don't like some shit freaking or somebody freaking in your place, you like, nigga, get gone.
All right, you know what I'm saying? What y'all think about freaking that, man? Give y'all thoughts essentially in the freaking chat, 1 to freaking 10. You know, it does feel like, you know, something for the freaking hood, for freaking sure, man. Again, we get from time to time, you know, I think I need to start creating like a run up on your ops playlist or a drive-by play, like that's the vibe that I get, you know, from, you know, that. At least when I hear that production, right, it's a little bit freaking darker. It feels like something that should be, you know, formally like a diss song. Every time you guys are you know, saying going within. Video was very professional. You know, song, you know, more or less freaking short, nothing too crazy. There's part of me that did want you to switch it up. It's something that, you know, whenever there's a record that may be repetitive, and it depends on how the artist approaches, you know, the record, right? You know, basically repetitive, right? For those who don't know, is basically if you hit up a record with the same either flow or melody throughout mostly the entirety of the record. In some cases, you're going from the chorus into the verses and you're basically doing, you know, the same thing, and there's barely any change or whatnot. There's a
familiarity with people sort of like after the first few times, sort of like knowing how you're gonna approach it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when they start knowing what you're gonna do, though, after a while, it might get old or just kind of like predictable and shit like that. Again, easier for people to pick up and try to maybe like learn over freaking time. But people are more impressed when you can switch it up every 2 to 4 bars and, hit up any given beat that you're on in like many different numbers of freaking ways or whatnot. In some cases, it's you and your boys getting on the song, right? And so all of the features that you have can hit up the record in a different way. But when it's just you, then you have the basic, obligation to sort of like, okay, so then I have to, hit it up. Like I'm different artists, but still consistent within my style and shit like that. Like that's, again, those are the things that are going to get people to say you fully slid that beat, are the best artists on it, because you could sort of like, take these different, approaches with it. But nonetheless, that's just my opinion. What do you guys think? Give y'all thoughts or whatnot. He said, straight up freaking real. Don't plagiarize, I can give you free times, or what do you think? The real though, no doubt, any action that right up there, catch first phrase. Say people I do, shit myself, stop it. Why y'all even being violent though? Listen, y'all gotta calm down. Word it. Don't start turning it into like something in the freaking chat or whatnot. Just say heads up, because like TikTok kind of looks at that. We'll just say like all platforms pay attention to those, situations or whatnot. Sometimes they'll just block you guys themselves, or it might affect the stream. Like, right? Like if they feel like I'm facilitating, you guys just kind of talking shit back and forth or whatnot, they'll like, well, we don't need people to see that and shit. So, try to get along while you guys are in the chat. The thing is, like, sometimes people are going to feel certain types of ways about your music. But what are we? We're a review show, right? You have to allow people to feel however they are going to, because you want the truth about how every individual sees sort of like, you as an artist, and you kind of figure out how to rectify that. Not everybody's going to feel the same though, right? So certain people are going to feel it. You sort of take that data, see that percentage of people that feel a certain freaking way, and then see what you might need to do to change or, get a different conversation, going or whatnot. But all of the feedback is important. And you want people's unapologetic, if they don't like your freaking shit, say it's freaking trash type of shit. Because when you do send a record they do like, you now know that you earned their actual, respect and shit like that. Like, again, you're not going to win them all. You know how I know? Because every single person in the chat, I can say, name every artist you don't like. You all got a list. And when I say name every artist you do like, you're going to have a list for freaking that as well. But I guarantee there's a song from that artist you won't put on the playlist. Right? Like, again, Nas has a lot of dope shit. The one song I might not put on the playlist is I Know I Can Be What I Want to Be. Like, that's the only one from Nas that I ever was like, I like it. It's alright. It's cool. It's positive. It's for the children. But it's not my favorite song, from Nas. So I leave that one out of the playlist, right? Which one would I do? Jay-Z. Maybe there's a song from an album, and I can't remember. I don't know if it was the Dynasty on the Dynasty. Not yet. The one that goes boom,
Y'all know which one I'm talking about. That one, it was always freaking alright. It's cool, you know. He raps, he gets on there. Beat is decent. Not my favorite freaking though. I'm trying to think now. I'm not, again, I don't like thinking about the things I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I could go through albums and be like skip and do it like that, but let me see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, again, try. You said trust the DJ. You said why at Gangsta when you figure really not, you know what I'm saying? You had to stand on that in my freaking city or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I just hate fake gangsters and stuff like that. I get, if you want to have the freaking conversation, Chase Louise. Okay, let's freaking talk about it, right? Okay, so, you know, obviously, if you rep something and or, you know, perceive yourself as someone who does, you're eventually going to be tested, right? Like in real life. So at the very least, keep that in your mind. There will be people who may, you know, even just not believe it. And again, as they're seeing, you know, a video or something like that, whatever it is, you know, your gangsta will be freaking tested. And whether or not you let it affect you and let it be something that you even need to prove at all, you know, is gonna be its own sort of freaking thing. I say let the music speak for itself. But I also agree for anyone who's, again, in the sort of like, I'm kind of pretending to be something I'm freaking not. Like you never want to be in that scenario where, you know, like, again, you have to always put on an act. You know, essentially that's why I eventually started just rapping exactly how I freaking act and shit like that. Y'all see, I'm goofy, I'm dorky, I like being a little bit more funny and shit like that. My music reflects that. So that way, listen, if I go on stage, I could just talk and say stupid shit for about 30 minutes before I even, you know, like, you guys will know that it resonates. But if I was a little bit more hardcore all the time, right? And then I have this other side where I'm just like funny as hell and shit, but like the rap is like all hardcore. Again, it would be a little bit of a disconnect and something that just wouldn't, you know, make sense. So at all times, I recommend being fully yourself and, you know, embracing that. Like, I'm telling you right now that people will embrace you for whatever it is that you bring to the freaking table, as long as you figure out the best way to market that and, you know, kind of get the content that you want freaking across. Now, back to the original thing. Again, if you're you know what I'm saying, within that, you know, freaking by all means, just know that, you know, it people will, you know, come in and try to freaking test. I'll say, like, again, you guys gotta have like a little bit of zen, because violence, man, again, I don't want to be that corny freaking person, man. Violence is not the answer. Why do we always gotta resort to freaking violence, and then somebody, you know, gets run up on, and then we lose yet another artist that we never get to hear again? You know what I'm saying? Like, essentially, we have to, you know, especially when it's music, we have to keep our emotions in check, okay? Let somebody say some shit, because that's all they're doing. They're just saying some freaking shit. Now, sometimes the shit they say may be some freaking, oh, I'm gonna run up on you with a 4-9, with a da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? What? I get it. If they saying some shit like that, then you feel the need to test them in person and stuff like that. But once again, you know that everything that you do and say, you know, if you haven't learned anything from, like, you know, the King Von case and everything that was going on with sort of like, you know, different things and situations that they were often dealing with some of the trials, you know, they literally pulled out the lyrics from his song. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you literally said, hopped over the gate. Da, 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 da. I mean, they listen to what you guys are saying. So as I said, you're either sort of an artist at times that are creating a false narrative that they're trying to piece together to build a case around you, and you have no idea, or you're on the opposite side and, you know, actually doing some shit, saying some shit, showing the shit. You know, we're in a kind of a crossroads with like music and shit, because it's always really been about, you know, being real, right? Telling your story, and trying to be as real as possible. Otherwise, you know, as a fake rapper in general, it's not just about the gang shit. It's about, you know, being a fake freaking rapper freaking too. You know, like we want you to speak and know your freaking truths and sort of be able to freaking come out there. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. I mean, I like being able to have the conversation and just see, like, you know, where everybody's freaking heads are, you know what I'm saying, at with it. But you know what I'm saying? Again, just try to be, while you're at the show, try to be as respectful as possible so that we don't get into a lot of freaking crazy shit. Red, what up? He said, can I send my email? Or can I email you direct Spotify links? Yeah, you can do Spotify, MP3, or YouTube. SoundCloud is fine. BandLab is fine. Middago just freaking laughing and shit like that. Who was the other one that won the skit? We gotta go all the way back now, man. Dang you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me go back again. I had said, let's go back. It was the Chucky ones, right? So it was Vaughn. We got that. And then Evolution. What was that? Evolution. So let me see if you actually sent via that email. Evolution. I'm assuming it's the James one. Am I correct? That's what I see Evolution was. Oh my gosh, I hate my nose. I'm gonna have to put my stupid mask on, man.
Maybe someday I'll be okay. Right now I'm hurting, lost and deserted. But maybe someday I'll be okay. Right now I'm bleeding, searching for meaning, but I'll be okay.
Times have changed and we've grown apart. I can't live without you. It's been so hard to think of you and what you meant to me, and how I felt when I set you free. You were my dream, girl, my dream come true. My life, my love, baby, I only want you, but that's over now. And you gone for life. Now I'm all alone, and it cuts me like a knife. My heart has been shattered, my soul's been crushed. I wish you were here with me. I miss and love you so much. You were perfect in my eyes, nobody else ever mattered. You meant so much to me, my happily ever after. With you I forgot everything. I felt 100 feet tall. Like without you, baby girl, it feels so wrong. I wish I could go back in time and change my heart and get you off my mind, get a new fresh start. I don't wanna live if we stay forever apart. Baby girl, it's been so hard.
Maybe someday
this is the normal
I'll be okay. Right now I'm hurting, lost in this.
Matter of fact, let me give him another freaking go, but not because it wasn't at the right volume when it started. I want to give him the proper, because it might affect how y'all hear the record too, right? This is Evolution.
Maybe
with I'll Be Okay.
I'll be okay. Right now I'm hurting, lost and deserted,
but maybe someday I'll be okay. Right now I'm bleeding, searching for meaning, but I'll be okay.
Times have changed and we've grown apart. I can't live without you. It's been so hard to think if you were meant to me and how I felt when I set you free. You were my dream, girl, my dream come true. My life, my love, baby, I only want you, but that's over now. And you gone for life. Now I'm all alone and it cuts me like a knife. My heart has been shattered, my soul's been crushed. I wish you were here with me. I miss and love you so much. You were perfect in my eyes. Nobody else ever mattered.
Yeah,
you meant so
ran it
much
back.
to me, my happily ever after. With you, I forgot everything. I felt 100 feet tall. Like without you, baby girl, it feels so wrong. I wish I could go back in time and change my heart and get you off my mind and get a new fresh start. I don't wanna live if we stay forever apart. Baby girl, it's been so hard.
Maybe someday I'll be okay. Right now I'm hurting, lost and deserted, but maybe someday I'll be okay. Right now I'm bleeding, searching for meaning, but I'll be okay.
Times are tough, hard to cope, got me feeling broke. I see you every night in my dreams, I wake up all choked, feeling like I could cry, wishing I would die. I hate living every day without you in my life. I miss you, I don't understand what I did so wrong that would make you hate me for so long. Yeah, it makes no sense, I was good to you. With me, you never wanted for nothing, but I never made you happy. That whole situation was crushing, it made me realize that I shouldn't waste my time, but I can't get you off of my mind. I can't sleep, I see you in my dreams, I'll probably never heal, cause I know I missed out on something that was real. I made a bad decision, I'll regret it.
I know what I'm talking
forever.
about
I
because
just
I'm the
wanted
one who
to
had
love
the
you
volume
and
down,
make
man.
your life better instead of suffering hard. I love you, baby, and I miss you every day, so there's really nothing left
Maybe
to say.
someday I'll be okay.
I was talking about the volume of the song because when I started it, I forgot to turn it up to the standard
I'll be okay.
place it was
Right
supposed to be
now
at.
I'm bleeding, searching for meaning, but I'll be okay.
I can't believe it's been 2 years. Seems like only yesterday you were still next to me. My family was still here. Now it's all gone, just a memory. Life's not fair, but everything happens for a reason. I guess you just never cared, even if it hurts. But sometimes things can't be repaired. I loved you too much, but I was never prepared to lose you forever. But that's a combo I will.
Okay, if I am gonna be freaking honest, I will freaking say this, right? Because what everybody's feeling and why, like some people, there's some people who might like it, and I think it's really like the chorus, the beat, the concept, the message, right? But the performance is where I think this song does need, a little bit of work or whatnot. It feels like you're more or less just kind of like talking on beat. Like you're not off beat, but you're just talking. You're not really rhyming in the right places, like where we want to rap your shit back. You know what I mean? And that's the most important part of like any song that we as artists sort of like make. If people just end up staring at us while we're rapping the song, there's something missing there. They should be bobbing their head. They should be mouthing the words and eventually like wanting to do karaoke of our song, like saying the shit. But it doesn't necessarily get you kind of excited to want to do that because of the kind of approach that you take. And again, I don't know whether it was freestyle. That's usually something that happens, like when you try to get in there, and maybe again, from time to time there are artists who haven't yet figured out how to structure a song. So like I remember recording an artist who literally wrote their shit down, and when they were trying to put it down again, they didn't know where to go, to stop, and so they would just kind of like feel like they were just saying their shit. I'd be like, no, you have to piece the words together and rhyme on certain parts of the beat so that the listener can see that there's a structure there in what you're doing, right? So they know, again, the ABCs
many nursery rhymes are the easiest thing to think about when it comes to sort of like, you know, rhyming and rhyming on sort of like the right parts. Again, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy to think about that. Now, replicating that, but with more complicated lines and something that isn't too simple, I think that's always the goal. And you know, especially when you're like telling a story, right? How can you get a story across on a record, or maybe a song where it feels like you're writing a letter to someone, right? And actually have everything go along in sequence, but then also rhyming. That's the aspect of being dope, right? The fact that Nas can make a story like, okay, so Nas's Rewind, right? If you haven't seen that or heard that song yet, concepts, right? He basically tells a story, but backwards. You know what I mean? And like the bullets went back in the gun, you know what I mean? And being able to come up with that, rap on beat, rhyme exactly where, you know what I'm saying, you freaking should, make it dope, beat being freaking dope. Like, it's a whole combination. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's just missing that little extra, you know what I'm saying, element and stuff like that. So if you can get in there and you know, for real, this is something that I feel like people could fully feel if you do it in the right way. You're saying a lot of freaking stuff, but I think people are just gonna feel like you're just kind of like you were like legit. It's no different than if you were just like talking to her and then someone just happened to put on the beat and then you were just like in there freaking too and you were just trying to say it, but like then on me again, where you don't think about like rhyming on certain parts. That's all. Let me see. So not everyone, oh man, not everyone is gonna, you know what I'm saying, rock with you. You have to step out of your comfort zone and experiment. Exactly. Oops, actually went out of the thing. It's probably how Diddy got everybody, man. Shit. You say you right. You right, Diddy. Okay. Shit. No, I can't. Why did it even leave if it was gonna? I was trying to get back in the live freaking back there. We're still here. Shout out to freaking YouTube. Let me go check on yo, right? Said fire advice. And you said, yeah, I'm not feeling the rhythm. You said Diddy knew what he was talking about. Oh my gosh, man. What do y'all think about the? Listen. Once again, let's just talk about it for a freaking second, right? You know, so just for a freaking second, because this is relevant. It's gonna be relevant for the next freaking 3 years, and it's the hugest story on the planet because it can involve many different celebrities. Almost everybody went to those Diddy parties, right? But how far do you think any of the things go? How true do you think it? Because there's always those two sides where like if the most craziest things aren't true, right? Like any of, you know, him drugging people and stuff like that. If those aren't, and they're trying to pin a lot of crazy stuff on him, then it's crazy to think that they could just do that to anybody, right? And you always go back down the rabbit hole of like, what if the accusations of Cosby or Kelly, like anybody, what if it's just a witch hunt at certain points and it's not true, but they want to continue to take down successful black men and stuff like that. I always have to think about that side. And on the other end, you've always heard runnings, you know, in the industry where certain people might have had to do things for the record deal or this and that and shit like that. And so, you know, there's that, there's the parties and you know, my gosh, man, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole situation. All I know is, you know, for anybody who has and was involved, you know, in any of the not so favored activity, well, if we can say that, I think most people are, you know, fine with, you know, sex and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They're fine. They're fine. We assumed rock stars, rappers, groupies, like that was always a given. But it crosses the line once it goes to sort of people drugging people and having them do things against their will and shit like that. That then, you know, like blackmail, it's a whole freaking thing and whatnot. We're not gonna talk about this forever or whatnot, but you said all fed. I said all feed is good feed, you know what I'm saying, even bad, you know what I'm saying, not good. You said not good to do that even if true and shit like that, yep. You know what I'm saying? You said not everyone is gonna... Oh, yeah, you were talking about that last thing. All right, jeez. He's like, stop talking about Diddy and get back to the song. I got you, okay? Can you relax? Can you relax? Can you stop it? How about that? All right, I got it. I'm pulling up the record. I'm pulling up the record. Stop it. Jeez, little freaking wheeze or whatnot. Listen, man, you know what? I was gonna pull it up, but then you asked again and shit like that. I feel like I don't like when people beg and stuff, and you know, it may suck right now, but like I gotta take it away, man. Let me press this button right here. I literally was about to pull it in and you mess it up by freaking mentioning it and shit like that. So we're back in the free line. Let's freaking go. Again, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll ask another question. If you answer that right, you know, when I do it, you know, you'll get the skip, you know what I'm saying, then or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I know, listen, trust me. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it before you asked the first time, and then I was like, nah, you know what? And then after I started doing the whole freaking talking about freaking Diddy and shit like that, I was like, you know what? Let me pull freaking Devin shit. And then I looked at the chat, and you go, oh, do I get my freaking... Listen, my bro, you gotta have patience, and you know, just like go with the freaking flow. If you're in the free line, go with the freaking flow. Trust me. Don't be impatient. Don't ask, hey, where's my freaking shit? Play my freaking shit. That gets very annoying quick in any stream, no matter who it is. Just a heads up and stuff like that. But it wasn't about the correct spelling anyways. They were the ones that did it first. Essentially, I mistake who I thought had it right first. And so I corrected that, and I felt like because I announced the first thing that I owed the other person a thing. Giving 3 out would be a little bit overkill. So
it's me.
I know.
I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird. But I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me? I just wanted to let you know that I miss you.
Please forgive me for I have been mistaken. I got letters on the wall around your name, which is vacant. All good things, just didn't know how you would take it. Said you believe in actions, do more than just cut to my wrist, hope you know I mean it. Wrote my letters in blood, I'm hoping you see me bleeding. I'm running out of time, but never can be defeated. Don't want a broken heart, so hopefully not repeat it. Hoping one day you call, tell me what was the reason. Let me know why you left me, tell me why am I grieving. We promised we was for life, but you not here and you still breathing. Solitude, but all of you is all I really needed. Need to go see the doctor, I'm running out of time. Even if I don't make it, hoping you still reply. Hope you think about the time, hope the funeral make you cry. Can't leave my heart in my will, but for you I surely try. Even if I die, bury me in this room. My nana believe in spirits, I'm wishing that would be true. We don't know, but come and visit. You talking, I sit and listen. I know that I can't be hurt, but the writings you can't miss it. Wrote 1,000 times I love, every time it's going missing. A lot of things left unsaid, I'm blaming it on our distance. I'm blaming it on the Reaper, hoping I can meet Jesus. Tell him I wanna thank him, can I return on Christmas? If that's up in your wishes. You said you pray for diamonds, I'm hoping that they listen for you. Cause this my last.
This does feel like it feel like something emotion. No freaking, you know what, dog? Whenever we go in your house, you wonder how we got in there. There's a lot of times when you know that I've been cared. There's a lot of time when you Okay, let me stop. First and foremost, man, I think it's a heartfelt freaking record, man. Life music and something that, like, listen, man, you can't take it more freaking serious than freaking that. There are no drums in this record. He takes it into that level that I usually tell you guys to do when you do have drums in your record or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Like doing the version where it's just the piano or just an acoustic guitar and you doing your freaking song. Like doing this live, actually being able to play the piano and stuff, or getting somebody else, that's gonna be the professional version people would be willing to pay to see you do. You know what I'm saying? You go out randomly, put a hat out, perform this song, people fill up that hat. You know what I mean? You perform this at a venue that you paid to perform at, you know what I'm saying? People feel like they should pay you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, I'm just saying. So nice job on the overall freaking song, and you know what I'm saying, what you did within there. Would love to see the live performance version of that for freaking short. You know what I mean? And definitely a song I think people can relate to in terms of, you know, if you have lost someone, and you know, we all need the love, right? He said maybe want to cry and poo. What? Why the poo? I don't ever think both of those things should ever be done in the same instance, man. You know what I mean? I feel like you couldn't do both. You know, well, maybe you can, because, like, you know, sometimes it's hard to get out, right? And so I would assume if you were constipated and nothing you did helped, you know, at some point you would cry. And so I think there definitely is a chance, and so that you're right, sir. Cry and poo. Cry and pull, matter of fact, a lot of flies like pop up and they lost the freaking things that I try to shoot. Ladies and gentlemen, freaking where you at, cause everybody be popping up telling my ass to rap. Like, listen, I wanna tell you I did a lot of things back in the days as a kid, and y'all gonna say cap, but listen.
Are better than others. Regretted for things that I do. Whatever the day I'm looking at, nice. I'm happy to be alive.
Beats too.
I just can't help but think, no.
You can send a beat.
Get back to my good side. Times are good. There's a lot of good reasons to stay on my good side.
Like what? It's a lot of time when I wanna write stuff. I might just sit down, freaking, you know what? Freaking people that always think they're
Tell
like
me what's
tough.
The use? We complaining. Why are you just standing still? So much time to kill. Times are good.
Red said this is fire.
I'm feeling lucky, y'all, for the good times I've had. The sky's the limit.
We got 21 minutes, by the way.
There's a lot of good reasons to stay.
Yeah.
On my good
20
side.
more minutes before we freaking head out. We gotta make sure that like we don't go out of your house and like get lost. People that wanna make songs with this artist and Rick Ross or something freaking, you know, I don't freaking know what to do. You my idol. I go freaking to places where you send songs or beats to the show. You know that I'll flow to wherever you send. Matter of fact, you know what? Everybody knows I'm their friend, and so when you try to figure out what they're gonna sing, when it comes to the songs, homie, you're gonna bring a lot of different freaking flavors to the show. And like I'm liking what you're bringing, and I'm liking that it's slow and also like kind of upbeat. People are saying like, shut up, dog. Like right now, be discreet. Like don't say no shit, freaking I don't know what to do, homie. I won't quit, homie. I won't this down.
So wonder I can manage. Should I just think or should I decide? Get you closer to my good side.
Can you please stop falling off my ear? Can you please stop?
A little bit closer to my good side.
To your good side, to my good side.
You want my good side.
I'm going back. Shout out to all of these artists always who flow in raps. You know I'm whack, which is why I never flow. And there's lots of places in life that I will never go. If somehow I don't know what to do, the gun blouse, you know what, dog, you're gonna get run down off the street. Because how you don't know what they say. You know that my style is crazy. I don't know what to do. Like I'm now a baby. Was that a live band actually playing behind you actually performing and stuff? Because if so, I like live band shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it's once again, we talk about artists giving their all in their performances so that it's actually worth like paying to see you do whatever. Like truly, if you boil everything you do down to like, if you got paid, would you truly give whatever the performance is? I know everyone would go back in and do something even better if it's kind of like just like whatever. Any song we've ever heard on the show where we've given it a Dorky Don't Play That, or it's just been like, okay, all of y'all know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like you really do have to think, would someone have paid to watch you record the song in the studio, right? It would, again, wouldn't it be so great if we were paid to do our damn records, man? To like, yo, okay, we're gonna pay you. Just make sure you get to the studio on this day and have a song ready and shit, man. And all we have to do is do the freaking song, man. Could you imagine? Now, again, ask yourself, would that have been worth it? And then same thing with the live performances. You know, never give a local karaoke bar performance, basically, or the high school talent show performance and shit, you know what I'm saying, where again it's a little bit amateur. There's something that you just know could be a lot better. Like this was very professional. I didn't hear anything that I wanted to change. I just kind of like want to see the actual live performance, maybe the music video. It felt like a record that could definitely be, you know, sent out there, even with its rough mix, you know what I'm saying? So not bad. And he said all instruments, you know what I'm saying? That's right, that's what's up. Wait, so you played everything and then kind of like put it together like with individual sounds, or what you talking about, man? All right. We have about 13 minutes before we're going to close submissions, probably do the giveaway and then head out. So, you know, sending a skip is definitely a good idea, which is what one person has already done.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Ross, I got you.
I love gold. I got a big stick
So we may have time for 2 more records. Anybody's trying to send a skip, again, now is the time. We have time for 2.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from our globally acclaimed faculty to you.
Seriously? Get your butt out of there. Jeez Louise, bro. It was like, nah, we getting this ad in here. Make sure the dial. Yep, you can't turn it up anymore.
I've been doing checks in the back like Dr. Doom. Everything I do feels like I got a point to prove it.
Call Dr. Doom.
Cause I'm really shaking up the room. I done came a long way. I got too much to lose. I'm rocking the chrome time. The shit what time we young. This for myself, but my name ain't lone. It's a lonely road that I walk in the snow. On lights all through the night. I'm wasted like I lost my mind. I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm seeing all these different signs. Maybe it's too late. No room for debate. Yeah, I know you a fake. Can't pull up with the cake. Hey, hey, driving no race. Hey, we driving no race. Hey, we cannot relate. I got this money, hey, okay. Hey, I'm rocking and I'm rolling out like Rolling Stones. Every time I hit the stage, I'm making waves. What can I say? Yeah, I'm rocking all black like I'm Batman. I'm Bruce Wayne. When we pull up, giving pain. I ain't playing none of your games. Everything I do brand new. You know I never stay the same. Drippy red, I miss the rage. Got a mask on like I'm Bane. Will I die at 27 like that legend Kurt Cobain? When I pull up, let it bang, let it bang. When I'm freestyling this bitch, you know I'm moving so insane. Insane in a membrane, yeah, that's what I mean. I pull up my diamonds, dancing like my name was Gucci Mane. I don't wanna entertain, but I did it anyway. Paper chaser, I'm a paper chaser. I'm a paper chaser.
I'm a paper chaser.
I've been doing checks in the back like Dr. Doom. Everything I do feels like I got a point to prove it. Call me Pop Smoke cause I'm really
You gonna have to get a Dr. Doom, get up now.
I got too much to lose. I'm rocking the chrome time. The shit what time we young. This for myself, but my name ain't lone. It's a lonely road that I walk in the snow. On lights all through the night. I'm wasted like I lost my mind. I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm seeing all these different signs.
All these freaking signs and shit. A lot of times people are wondering if I'm gonna rhyme to this. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but there's a lot of people who always watch the show who didn't know I was sick. So, come on, man. You just gonna drop the beat out while I was popping up. I just got in there. Okay.
First of all, good timing because Dr. Doom will soon be coming into the MCU. Played by none other than Robert Downey Jr. How do you guys feel about that? You know, we can have a small conversation after I finish reviewing the freaking song or whatnot. But, you know, what you want is for this song to be a little bit of, you know, a theme song in a certain freaking way. You know, whether it's just promoting, you know, him in the role when we see more footage or something like that, and like some of the best scenes where he's like badass or something like that. You can also just take what we have now from the original, I guess the one with like Jessica Alba and Chris Evans, you know what I'm saying? Take some of the Dr. Doom footage from those movies, from some of the cartoons. Just, you know, do a little something just for a holdover right now in terms of, you know, a little video, unless you want to, you know, try to, you know, match something up live action wise. But I feel like there's definitely will be a perfect time to release it for real, like with everything, the fully professional version with the, you know, music video, pretty much, you know, on all platforms and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, do whatever you can do. Put some of the animated, you know, footage and stuff like that to it, and then you know, put it out like that video wise. There will be people who will 100% find that record, and they may have, you know, a video that they put out talking about, you know, Dr. Doom or something like that, and they 100% will want to use that song and shit like that. It feels like it could be some kind of hype, you know, theme song. Almost reminds me of in Shang-Chi when that dude like drove the car. When you again, they could replace that song with the Doctor Doom one. Have Doctor Doom, you know, do the whole thing that the dude did in that car sequence or whatnot. And I'd rock with it. You know what I'm saying? RDJ, my goat, man. That's what's up. And he said, so excited to watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty fire and shit like that. Agreed. This is my freaking thing, man. Again, I'm on both sides with the whole, you know, Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom thing, right? Because on one end, it's almost a genius, you know, move. Because we wanted Robert Downey Jr. back in some capacity, right? You know, most of us thought it would be like evil Iron Man, you know, as, you know, there are versions of him and shit like that. We thought we were going to see that in Multiverse of Madness, but that did not happen. But so getting him back is, you know, dope nonetheless. Making him Doctor Doom is interesting, right? Because it can play around with the story aspect of, especially if he looks like Tony Stark to everybody else, but he's just Doctor Doom in his universe and shit like that. Again, that's going to be interesting to see how Peter Parker, you know, kind of reacts to him. War Machine, you know what I'm saying? Rhodey, and again, people who know him seeing that face, but not the right person, you know what I'm saying, and how they build the story around that. Like, that's a genius kind of concept, but at the same time, my mind feels like, oh man, but we don't get a legit Doctor Doom then, right? Like, the whole aspect of the MCU and why it was dope is that every individual actor plays a very specific role. So when we get certain people in the MCU, you know, we know that, okay, so that this very specific person is going to play them, and then when somebody else comes in with another character, is going to be somebody else, right? So when Squirrel Girl or Gwenpool, let me think about people we still haven't freaking got yet, right? If we're thinking about the Fantastic Four, obviously they've already cast, you know, new people or whatnot. But, you know, they've recast Downey as the Doctor Doom for that universe. So, well, I mean, we'll see what happens. I trust the Russos more than anything, I'll say. They've written great stories, especially when it comes to like Winter Soldier, Civil War, and Infinity War, Endgame. All of them were great movies, so I have no doubt in my mind I'll like whatever they put together. I just also, you know, feel bad that, you know, we don't get another person playing Doctor Doom that didn't get to play, you know, Doctor Doom, you know, as when, well, I guess, I mean, it really depends. Let me see. I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying, but Doctor Doom is canonically Iron Man and different in the timeline. I'm pretty freaking sure whatnot. I've heard that they've, let me stop. I forgot that we only have a certain amount of time. We have time for one more record. Now. Yeah, this is a good like kind of, you know, if they have a scene where like, you know, they pull up to the club and like are about to try to get in line and shit like that, and everybody, again, they pull up to the party. Superbad 2, 100%. Think about Superbad 2.
I've been doing checks in the back like Dr. Doom. Everything I do feels like I got a point to prove. Call me Pop Smoke cause I'm really shaking up the room. I done came a long way. I got too much to lose.
Into our YouTube. 100%. Mix is actually clean on this song as well and shit like that, so not bad. What do you say? I did not make it, sadly. Next stream, no, for real. Or did you? We have one more, and we're still doing the giveaway, so don't forget about that. Let me make sure. See who. Test drive, you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. Let's put this in, do the giveaway, and then we will head out for the evening. Just needed to make sure. Alright. I'm gonna put it on this screen.
Baby, I don't wanna leave you. I'm not used to hearing standing tall. There's no point in disappearing. Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm fine. You say I'm tired. Sleeping tight. I'm gonna tuck you in the night. Instead of my nose, I'll come back here and you see some slide. I wanna put my mouth. I don't wanna fuck up. Words getting twisted 1 second. Wanna touch gloves. Real life. I don't wanna take my chance today. I don't got a second, I'll get KO'd. Tiptoe, something about myself, it just don't feel right. Oh well, I don't do it enough to treat myself right. I scream out, no way. My soul can't do. I'm doing fine. I'm fine. You say I'm tired. Sleeping tight, I'm gonna tuck you in the night. Instead of my nose, I'll come back here and you see. How'd you sleep since last night? I woke up in cold sweat. She said go back to bed. I say that I can't rest.
When you get it though, sometimes I don't even know what the hell to do with this is so cool freaking you don't even know. Go cool freaking you don't even.
Oh, why do you live like this? I'm doing fine. I'm fine. You say I'm tired. Sleeping tight. I'm gonna tuck you in the night. Instead of my nose, I'll come back here and you see some slide.
Yeah.
Not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me see. Where's this at? Very much, you know what I'm saying? Of that, you know, XXX, you know what I'm saying? Juice, trippy, you know what I'm saying? Kind of vibe, you know? You get in there very professionally. The mix is right. The vocals, you know, sound clean. And so I appreciate, you know, the work there, of course. Hold on. So yeah, not bad. Hold on, I'm trying to transfer some ish real quick. Yep.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so hold on. All you gotta do to get on this wheel is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That is capital, oh my gosh, capital D lowercase ORK, capital S lowercase Q WAD.
and that's just so I know who's paying attention. After about 30 seconds, I will hit a button that'll count down and give you another 30 seconds to actually basically get on here for free anyways. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, Dark Squad. So far we got red. And again, I'll hit the button to give a countdown. There's a lot of things that I really want to be freaking thinking. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I got the ink pen then. Good, you might be. Soul Survivor. You're the Soul Survivor. You know what I'm saying? Made it all the way to the freaking end and shit like that. Hand on the vehicle, if you will. So golden ticket for you.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Exactly. You know what? I've always wanted to make it a little bit more special when you guys do. So you know what? I'm gonna give you 2 spins and shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you right now. You know what I'm saying? You made it. You got a thing. It wasn't figuring that. And so hold up. Let me just get one number from you, 1 to 10, and I'll shuffle the wheel. Can't go back on it now. I said it. Trino is late. I did not play your track. And you'd have to skip if you want to get on this wheel. I'd also at least play your song before we head out. You said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if you want to do it, Trino, you got to do it now. Now is your chance because I'm pretty much heading out after the second spin. Unless you end up sending yours. Now, again, Trino, if I was you, I would do it because there's a chance you could win more than what you would end up paying for skipping the line, trying to freaking do something. Like, look at this right here. Look at this. Look how lucky that red just got right now. 5 skips. 5 skips. That's like $50 worth of skips. Now for you, when you send any of these to our next show, Red, make sure that you hashtag free skip 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5. Again, in separate emails if you're gonna end up using it around the same stream or you know something freaking like that. You do not have to use them all at once, but keep track of how many that you have so that you can wind them down like that. You know, that way I know like basically at what order to play them at and stuff. So there you go. Let me see. Red with 5 skips. And again, I'll see if any skip is sent before I... Where the hell is the thing? You freaking kidding me, bro? Where is my notepad? There it goes. There it goes. No, 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 no. Okay, where's the name? Let me see. Skip. Nope, that's different. I think it's this one right here. How do I open this? Anyways, I could close this. 5 skips. Just waiting for it to open. Okay, so red, 5 skips.
Why am I still hearing the... Oh. It's like, what the frig? Alright, so yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for show. And I appreciate y'all for tapping in, on this episode. Follow us on everything so you have your choice of what stream to follow, what stream to pop up on. And, just in case you get one notification before the other, allow you to get your thing in a little bit more freaking sooner and stuff like that. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. And again, we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to stream in the morning if possible. We'll see what happens. But peace out, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...